Use those inserts?
Yep, so use your insert. So let's take your insert. So you're going to put one in there.
Okay.
One in there. I'm just going to take that bit of tape off the back there. It was quite funny because we were putting the samples out on the front and I opened one of them and it had all the bit black card left in. Yeah, I was like, oh, get rid of those. Right, so that's my...
Okay, yeah.
So when I stick it, I don't want to put any glue where those bits are because that's where the photo's going to go in. Yep. So we'll just go around the edge. Again, because these are mylar, if you get a little smidge of glue on it, it doesn't matter because you can usually wiggle it out.
Right, okay, yeah.
Once it's set. But if you have card, it's harder because the fibres will have stuck.
Yeah,
so
I see that.
This one will stick in the middle here.
Okay.
You could put one on here.
Yep.
Okay, but what you need to do when you glue it is make sure you don't have any glue there. So let's just put that. Hopefully it's worked.
Yep.
Okay, so that's my photo mat there. That's sat there. Yes, that still lifts up and closes. Okay. Then you've got your inside and outside that will fit. We'll just put a purple one on here.
Yeah.
Like this.
It's just fab that it's all been done for you so perfect.
It has.
You know, each
it did take.
fits on.
This one was designed in the days before I was physically putting the things on Illustrator myself. We had there was a lovely guy at Photocentric called Neil who I used to give him a rough drawing and then he used to interpret my drawings.
Has it changed a lot, like since, so like the processes have really changed over the years?
I know, but I've had to learn how to do it. So it's an Illustrator is not an intuitive
I wouldn't
thing.
know what to do.
But anyway, we've got there.
Yeah,
so that's that bit on there and you do the same on the inside.
Yep.
So then if we look for, let's see if I can find a. This is a photo mat. The photo mat doesn't come with the with this set. This size comes with photo slots set too.
Okay, but we've got them coming up.
So you know that's going to take a 6x4 in there. Okay. In fact, this might be a little bit tight because our photo mats are 6 1/8.
Right. Okay.
And these are 6x4. So could you pass me that photo? This thing. Sorry.
Oh, this. Yeah. Of course. There you go.
So we'll take this out. So we'll see how Marmalade fits in. But what I am going to show you is, if you were putting this one in, the stamps we were talking about.
Yeah.
So 6x4. I'm going to take the stamp stuff.
We are looking as well at half the stock having now been allocated on the stamp set as well. So if you do want this, really good price at $9.99. That gorgeous verse in it, but obviously you've got those created by your dates. You've also got all of those different sizes, of course, of your photos as well. So very, very usable at just $9.99.
I'm just going to do a test on the back first.
Yeah.
Okay. Now there are lots of photo size stamps out on the market.
Yeah.
But we both wanted something that was really subtle and not in your face, so it doesn't take away from the. So then you could just put it in the corner there, and then you could fit it in there.
Brilliant.
But I don't think this one will fit in here because it's designed for the right size. So let's take these out.
So you literally put those inserts in to make sure that it doesn't kind of stick or anything. Then you know you're going to get your photo in perfect.
Yeah.
So that's why
you can take your photo out.
Yeah.
Take your photo out.
Really good.
And then, oops, Marmalade. There's Marmalade in there. And that's a memory of Marmalade because Marmalade has been no more for 2 years. So that's a nice memory.
To have them, isn't it? Nice.
So that is a brilliant thing if you're school play, you want to send a school uniform picture. Absolutely perfect. So that's how they all work. But you can finish it off by using your photograph style.
Yes, and popping that on there as well.
So I've already cut these out. So your mat is your plain black mat. So I'm going to stick it down the bottom here. And I'm using our bookbinding glue. So we use that for all our...
It's always worth having a bit of a look on the brand shop as well, because there might be extra things that obviously we're using in these shows, and if we haven't got them on the show, you can often find things on the brand shop and then add them on. It still all comes under our one-off P&P between midnight and midnight as well.
So that's your photographs there.
Lovely.
Let me just stick that on, and then you can decide, do you want plain? That shows up a bit more. Or do you want the same pattern so it's a bit more invisible?
Yeah, very true.
I think I'll go for the plain one this time.
Nice, it's got the black kind of there anyway.
Yes,
So.
But it looks really nice if you have the back as mirror card as well.
Yes.
It works very well.
Yeah.
So, and that just lines up perfectly.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Kay designed these ones, didn't you,
lovely.
Kay?
No, I thought you did.
No, you did. You did the font and everything.
Did I?
Yes.
It was such a long time ago. I can't
Wake up, wake
I
up.
thought you did.
No. I was just fussy about the gaps in the back.
It was me. They just didn't realise, but actually I'm really good at designing.
You snuck in there and did it.
Could you imagine? I wish I could.
The bit I probably do remember is I was so fussy.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, and then that's your little photo wallet.
That's super, it really
done
is.
there like that. So it's a really, once you've got it, it's a really easy project to do.
And for that photograph die, obviously, just £8.99. You can see it works perfectly on this, but so many things. I think you're going to absolutely love that. Don't forget that is that stamp set. As we say, over half the stock of this has now gone and been allocated. But of course, if you do want to get it, it is here while we have availability at £9.99. Really lovely. I think the mix that we've actually got on that. And then this special book is full of treasure, designed and created to bring you pleasure. Turn a page, lift a flap, or explore a fold, and remember the precious memories you hold. Just one of those, as well as all the other extra little bits as well. So do take advantage. And then the one other thing just to remind you of is those photo slot inserts. And you saw obviously perfectly there how to use these. Keep these on, a little ring or something like that. And it will just ensure that you have that perfect space to be able to then slot your photos in and then use them again and again and again, of course, afterwards as well. And they are just £7.99 to be able to get all of those today for you to be able to work on your future projects. Now, obviously, the big die set initially sold out very quickly. I think the same is probably going to happen with these. So these next die sets that we're talking about, if you want them, I really would get involved as quickly as you possibly can because they are absolutely fantastic. Now, should we come first to Curve Photo Slot Die Set 1? Are you happy to do that one first?
That's cool.
Lovely. In fact, lots of people have already checked out on this, so well done. That's why it's always worth going onto the website and just shopping ahead, to be honest. These are just brilliant. As soon as we saw these, myself and Laura were like, we just love these. We love the concept of them.
These are one of our best sellers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That we've literally just got them back in stock.
Okay,
we
good.
picked them up yesterday, so we can send them out
that's
tomorrow.
How quick.
That's how tight and close it's been. So when you make your album, don't forget, we're always going on about print off your photos, keep them. Yes, you can have them in the cloud, you can have them in the phone. But sometimes, and I found particularly, if something sad's happened and I want to remember the memories, one of the best things to do, instead of scrolling through your phone, is to sit and look through the book. Because I don't know, it just like triggers, oh yeah, I remember when we did that. So if you're just dipping your toe in the water and you think, I'm not sure what I want to do, because these are a considered purchase, I would go for set 1 first, because that's the smaller, most versatile size.
Perfect. So this one.
So these photo sizes are 3 inches by 2 inches, 3 inches by 3 inches, and 4 inches by 3 inches.
Okay, lovely.
So you're thinking, what do they do? Okay, so here are your photo slot dies, right? These are your photo mats, which will fit in the slots.
Okay.
So you've got your lovely pictures here, but you've fallen out with the person you were with. You don't want them anymore. So you take your photo out.
Okay, and just swap it to a new one.
And you can swap it to another one. So no more of those old family albums and scrapbooks where somebody's picture's slipped out or anything like that. That's not the reason why we did it.
No.
We did it because we just thought so many memory books and albums have beautiful, beautiful papers.
Yes.
And they're covered up all the time.
Yeah, it's very true.
So, so that's what we did. So we did that. We did the mats that fit inside. So then your photo, this is 3 by, the slot is 3 by 3, but your mat will be 3 1/8 by 3 1/8.
So it's just fitting absolutely perfectly.
So then you get a little border if you cut your photo at 3 by 3. So that's those. And we do have some dies. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at bringing them back as well. We do have some dies that cut exactly to fit.
Oh, okay,
on the
super.
mats
So we
as
can
well.
keep looking out for them in the future.
Okay,
so you can see they are going to create that perfect slot. So you've obviously got where you can just pop everything in. You've got the mats, of course, as well. And I don't know if you noticed, but it's got that lovely little edging of that sort of stitched edging that you've got a lovely finish on it as well.
So that's set 1.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. So £25.99 if you want to
brought
jump
set
ahead
1.
And get that.
And by the time we'd got home from the TV studio, people were saying, can we have 6 by 4s? Can we have 7 by 5s?
That's always going to happen, isn't
so
it?
that's what we did.
Amazing.
We then bought this set, which is exactly the same concept. So you get 4 by 4, you get 6 by 4, and you get 7 by 5. So these are perfect for your wedding albums, christening albums, very
really
special
good
albums,
size, aren't they?
And they're really lovely as well. You'll get a lot of use out of them, but we're talking about storing your photos. Think about your cards, your card making. You can put your card mats in there.
Of course.
You do parchment craft, pergamano, groovy. You don't need glue to hold your image in place. You can just slot it in the slots so you haven't got anything showing through from the back. So there's lots and lots of uses for these.
Absolutely. And that one is £29.99. So that's if you want to go for those larger sizes, of course, that you're seeing with this. And when you think of your 6x4s, your 7x5s, for example, they tend to be the ones that you print straight off if you go to, I don't know, I use free prints, but there's a lot of different places out there. So then if you want that ease of just being able to slot them straight in, they would be spot on.
And a lot of the like Instax cameras and things like that, the little tiny 2x3s and things fit perfectly. So.
Over half the stock of this one has now gone as well. So Tina, David, I know a few crafters waiting to be answered on the phone lines, Debbie, Isle of Wight, West Mids. As I say, if you do want any of these bits, do make sure, of course, that you are checking out. Just because I know you like watching the shows, listening, enjoying, but the sad thing always is coming to the end of the show and it all just says unavailable. So get it whilst you can. I'm excited for this next one as well, though, because...
This hasn't been back for a very long time. So these are our circle ones. So you have 3 die sets here.
That's fab, isn't it?
So they cut a large, a medium and a small circle.
Lovely.
The mats don't have a stitched edge. They're plain because we were thinking more of the concept of die cutting with your card making as well and things like that. And because also you'll die cut your photo from that, so you don't want a stitched edge in your photo.
No.
So the smallest circle size is 2.5 inches. Next size is 3 inches, and the last one is 4 inches. I really like these because you can you can rearrange them like in a circle. Kay, unfortunately, I couldn't find the sample, but Kay did a brilliant card with like a shaker mechanism and seeds behind it. Do you remember that?
Yes, vaguely. Yeah.
Yes, vaguely. But could I find it? No.
I did an album cover page with that, with Alan Titchmarsh's back on it.
Oh yeah.
When I went to the Chelsea Flower Show.
That makes more sense. I was like, why did you want Alan Titchmarsh's back? Just randomly.
Don't ask.
We do have...
have a suit on it.
We do have a few sort of companies here who do bring some of those domes, you know, those shaper domes, and I can imagine that they would fit in some of these.
Well, we've given you the diameter of the outer circle mats, so you'll know that if you're buying shaker things, as long as they've got a flat edge,
then you'll be able to do that as well.
If you look at the top album, I think that's got some.
This one here.
This one here, I think you can. I think there's some circle.
Lovely. Let's have a little look through, shall we? Because it will kind of showcase.
So this is mixing. So let's start at the. Okay. So that's 3x4s.
Yeah.
That's the 4-inch one.
See, that looks really big. I think once it's actually popped onto there, doesn't it?
Is that the two? That must be the 2-inch. I think. No, it might be that. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going through. No, that was the 3-inch.
Okay. Yes.
That's the 2.5. So these are the 3x4. So I like this because you can mix and match them with the others.
They work together really well, don't they?
And you can think about where you want to put your little holding slots because they are different, obviously, to the others. That's your 3x2s. What have we got in here?
Open, yes.
3x2s. And then it opens out again that way.
Amazing.
And again that way. And you've got more circles there. So these are really versatile. Sets. Also, when you have when you purchase your pattern papers and things, quite often there'll be 1 or 2 pages that are very busy patterns, or you really don't like them. You think, but I have to use them because I don't have enough paper.
Yeah.
Die cut photo slots and then put the mats in, and it hides the paper.
Instantly, you can.
Yeah. And they'll all be thinking that the workshops we do, oh, that's why she does it like that. So, there's always a reason.
They'll be like, oh yeah, it's so clever. They're like, now we know some of these tips that we can do. So great opportunity, of course, to be able to get them. And again, £26.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. So it's up to you which sizes you want, but that is the circle ones that we have just there. We're going to have a little go with some of them, aren't we?
Shall we have a go with some of them? Because it would be rude not to. Okay. Right, so let's see what we've got. Let's get the square ones out first.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to work with photo slot set 1.
Okay, so set 1 will come to you first.
So when you get your dies, you get your 3 mats, and then you get your photo slot ones. So you can see they've got alignment notches, and they've got your cutting guides there.
So it makes it easy.
So you might decide that I want to do, on here, I want to do a 4x3 and a 3x3, and I want to have an equal measurement at the bottom. You don't have to do that. You can use a ruler, whatever. But last time we were here, or the time before, we bought our corner spacers.
Yes, we did. I remember that. They were very popular.
So let's go. We'll go for 3/8 of an inch.
And as you said with this as well, so the set 1 that we're looking at the moment, this is the one that you'd say as well, if you are sort of new to using these, probably the best one to start with the first time.
I would go for the set 1.
Yeah.
A lot of people then go on to set 2. A lot of people just manage with set 1.
Yes, so it's totally up to you.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've locked my piece of paper into my larger one, put my 3/8 of an inch, and I'm going to put that there. And pop that there.
Right.
Pop that there. Okay, and I want that one to be the same, that size. So put your 1 inch there.
Okay, yeah.
Put your 3/8 of an inch there. And I might need to move it because it might not. Oh no, I've left enough space. That's okay. Okay, so
corner guides, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah, the corner spaces.
Yeah. Again, if you want to have a look for those, they should be there on the brand page if there's any available.
Yeah. So let's just take those off. Put those on there. Put that down here. So then you're just going to run this through your die cutting machine. Okay. And this is an it's 7 by 7 and 7/8 page, so it's allowing you space to do it.
Brilliant.
You will find if you cut our photo slots on mirror card and you use a die cutting machine that's got an awful lot of pressure, you will have the inner marks of the die there. But when your photo mat's on, you won't see them.
Right, so it doesn't
and you
matter
can
anyway.
just flip it over and show. So let's do that there.
Okay.
Okay, so already it doesn't look like there's anything on the page, does it?
We can see that it will.
So what you would do then is put your little corners in.
Again. Yeah.
Yep, so what did I do?
Inserts.
I did a 3 by 3 down here. Pop your mat in there.
And it just looks, doesn't it? It looks so much more fancy, I think, as well, because it's been perfectly cut and they perfectly fit as well.
Yeah, you can put these in before you stick them, but there's always a danger of getting a bit of glue on them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So,
that,
what did I put there? 4 by 3. Let's put that one in.
So that's where those inserts work really
well,
well,
that's why we did the inserts. So that is your page.
I think that's always the thing as well. When you are a crafter, first and foremost, you see things that you think, that will make it easier. And there are all those little extras that just work.
Now, you've got wiggle room with these. So if you've done it slightly crooked, you can just wiggle these.
Just move them.
Straighten it up with that there. Now, if you were... Imagine this was a huge page and you couldn't get it through your die cutting machine. We did have some little tiny dies that you used to put on and just... I could show you what you can do. So what you can do is... This is going to be noisy, I'll just warn you now.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry.
Okay. So... Our dies are strong. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend this all the time, but I'm very lucky because I've got a die cutting machine that will take 12 by 12 papers. But you might want to do a couple of 6 by 4s or something like that. So, got your ham here. That's where your cutting line is, and you're just going to whack it. Turn it over. See if it's gone through. Yes, it's gone through there. Sorry, that probably woke everybody up, didn't it?
Next door studio, they'll be like, what's going on in there?
Sorry about that. Right, okay, so that's that there.
Oh, so that... right, I see. So it's just done the same like that?
Yeah, it's done. But you can do these with our dies because they've got plenty of metal around them. They're not thin. They're not. We are a bit. We're a bit OCD about a few things, aren't we, Kay? Did I wake you up? Sorry.
You did, yeah. I was dozing quite happily there. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay, that's that one there, and then we put the last one in there like that. Okay, and that's it. So think about, your larger ones. You can do that as well.
Lovely.
So do you want to have a go with the circle?
Yeah, absolutely. So that was obviously set 1.
That was set 1.
Just
set
there.
2 is exactly the set concept. And set 2, I would probably use the hammer technique. If you want to do like a bigger...
Yeah, of course. So this is set 2, just to give you a quick reminder, both set 1 and set 2, over half the stock of these has now gone and been allocated. Can I just borrow that just to be able to show?
Help yourself,
Oh, OK. In fact, over 3/4 of the stock of set 2 has now gone. So just to give you a quick reminder of what you get in there, these are the sizes, as you can see, that you've got just there. So we'll just go through them, of course. Your 5 by 7, 6 by 4. And the front one was, is that 6 by 6, did you say? Or...
4x4, 6x4 and 5x7.
Brilliant. So some of the most popular sizes there as well.
Yeah, 4x4 is Instagram thing, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So. And then we're going to come across to the circles now. So
okay, right. So the circle one, you can cut as plain circles, but you can have a lot of fun with these as well. So
I mean, even when you're just looking at the circles that have been cut out with this, even without the slots, you'd use them as nesting dies, you'd use them as little baubles, say, at Christmas time, things like that, wouldn't you?
So what you can do is you can angle where you want your dies to cut. I wouldn't cut them at the same... Some of our dies you can cut at the same time, but you haven't got enough overlap here.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just sort of planning in my head. I'm thinking, OK, I'm going to have a big one roughly about here. And then we'll put, if my piece is going to be there, I'll put it roughly there. So what I'm doing is I'm marking where a couple of the tabs are going to be, because they're what's going to hold your circles in place. Okay, then I'm going to put another one here, I think. Okay, so that's going to be my next one here. And I'm going to put my bits there. Okay, so that's my medium. And then my small one, I might put it, I've got a bit there, so if that one's gone there.
Okay.
Put your line there. You can just cut it and then do it by eye, but I'm trying to think about how I want to do it. Okay, so we'll put that one in there. And obviously you're going to rub out your pencil. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to cut the largest one. So we'll line that up just roughly where we had it.
Yeah.
And we'll pop it through. I still have to get used to these high...
oh, they are high, aren't they?
Is. Mind you, I don't think it's quite as high as the other one we had the first time. Okay, so that's the first one I've cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to find my medium one.
Yeah, of course, and then just pop them.
Okay, so I'm going to put that there. So that's where my cutting lines are. So I'm going to put that there. It's not blocking that one. Put that one there, and I can probably cut the small one at the same time. So let's see.
Oh, yeah, see.
That one's there. Yeah, can you see it fits in nicely there?
Yeah, perfect.
So...
Great.
So think about, you could do this, again, you can use the hammer technique, so you could do a beautiful wreath shape, something like that with your pictures. So we'll take this out. Now we've got another space there, haven't we?
The thing is just making, real collages almost, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So if that's a hooking one there, I think we'll get away with it there. We'll try it and see.
Yeah, super.
But the whole concept with all of our dies and things like that, they're designed to work together, whichever die set you get, really. And a lot of our photo slot ones will fit inside our other dies. So if you die cut something, then you can die cut again. Yeah. So let's take this out and let's start building this up. So we've got a large one here.
Super.
And you may decide you don't want to use all the...
yeah, it's totally up to you, isn't it?
It's totally up to you how you want to do them. So pop that one there. Pop that one there. So then we've got some more. Yeah. I don't know if I got that. That was a medium one here, wasn't it? Obviously, you would have rubbed out your pencil marks.
Yeah, when you're at home, you've got plenty of time, haven't you, to do all of that stuff. So.
And remember, when you're sticking, again, use your inserts.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Because the other thing they do is they actually allow the paper to stretch a little bit as well.
Oh, okay, so it's sort of easier then to be able to slot your photos of anything in.
Right, so that's...
Yeah, great.
On there, like that. Now, you might decide, I don't actually like that bit there, so you could actually take that bit out if you wanted to move your picture up.
Yes, of course.
You can take this one off, you can move it round.
Yeah.
So play.
Yes, definitely, because you've got that wiggle room. And obviously, you saw in that album using these with the other shapes as well.
But with children as well, you could have a great, like if they're at a snowball match, one's chucking one to the other. You can just do so much with them.
Definitely. Oh, so brilliant, aren't they? So that is your Circle Photo Slot die set that you can see here. So obviously you can see the mix of those sizes that you've got. Over a third of this set has gone as well, just £26.99. And it's just going to be amazing, whether you're doing this on the front of cards, whether it's in your albums, you know, whatever it may be that you're wanting to create. It's just going to give you such a perfect finish, of course, when you get to see this as well. So a great opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, we've got a few other things to talk about as well, haven't we?
Can I just say something?
Yeah, please do. Go on.
If you do make memory books and you use our dies and photo slots and things, we'd love to see what you do.
Yes,
we've got a lovely Facebook group called Cool Cat, COOLKATZ.
Yep.
It's a private group, which means there's no bots coming in. Hopefully no bots coming in.
Yep.
You just have to answer a simple question.
Yeah.
But we've also got a great giveaway on at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That finishes at midnight tonight.
Oh, so join today then if you haven't.
If you watched the beading programme last month, there might be a few little giveaways connected with that.
Okay, lovely.
So, but it's a lovely group. And if you have any questions or you want any help,
and it's always lovely to be part of those groups, to be inspired.
And we have a we have a YouTube channel, so there'll be tutorials on all these dies that you've seen us use. There's tutorials for that as well, and all sorts of things.
Yeah, and a giveaway.
So,
better to maybe win that as well. So do have a look at that on Facebook. Just want to be mentioning this as well, because we have got your bubbles, your blurred bubbles die set that we can show you with this as well. Now, I just think, again, brilliant, because just something that is just so clever, you know, so usable, and I think in all different ages. You know, sometimes we talk about it being quite difficult to make certain cards, teenage cards, for example. This you could just use for so many different things, I think. Look at that.
This is one of my favourites.
So, is it?
Yeah.
So £14.99 for you to be able to get that we can see. Already lots of you jumping in and taking advantage, of course, of that one as well. And we have the actual set of the stamps to be able to go with it, don't we, as well?
For you. Yeah. Do you want me to hold one for you?
There we go. You've got it in front, already over a quarter of the stock of this has gone. I love the amount of different words as well. I mean, gotcha, best day ever. OMG.
We usually have a discussion, don't we, about I do a few and then they say other things, so it's cool.
That one, DT team.
The DT team, and we have to thank the DT team because they make absolutely beautiful samples.
Absolutely fantastic.
That one as well. What's going on? You know, so excited to say cheese. We've got sisters, happy days, picture perfect, all together again, caught on camera, make a wish, don't look now. So with wherever you're kind of going to do any of those photos, or it could be that you're using it with topper sets even, and you're wanting to give little expressions to it, it's really up to you. But £13.99, I just think that is going to be something you're going to use all the time. And then great that you've got the dies to work perfectly size-wise with it as well. Yeah.
Do you want me to just show you how the dies work?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be lovely.
Right. So these are part of our double cut concept. We've only got a couple of die sets that do this, but basically I've got 2 sheets of pieces of card here. They're both 210 GSM, so it won't really work on a bigger one. And you're going to cut both pieces together. Yeah, I don't feel like double cut dies we see often, to be honest, on here. So no, they are about, but there's not a huge number of them about. So let's put that one on there, and we'll do another one. Okay. Here. Great. And people are saying, why are you bothering with double cut? You could just do a mat and everything else. Yes, you could, but the other dies that we did in conjunction with this, they're the ones that cut the exact size to fit on your photo mat. But we wanted to do it so you had a frame. Right, yeah. Okay, which sounds a bit crazy, but let me just get a piece of card so you can see it clearly. Perfect. Okay. So there. Yes, they've cut through. So let's take that one off. Oh, that's gilding flakes. They get everywhere, yeah. It's usually that, or it's like the back of your red liner tape. You know, that little red bit that just sticks to everything. Ah, well, we don't have that because we have our Sticky Paws Pro Tape. Oh, well, there you go. Yes. That would improve my hair. Let's just do that there. Okay. So when these cut out, you'll find that they do clever, isn't it? 2 of the same thing, but in different colours. Perfect. And the reason we did this was, A, because I liked it, but also it means you can mix and match your borders, But when you stick them down,
Yeah.
let's find something to stick this one onto. And we'll do a black on a white. So when you stick them down, because postage is going up and up and up. So let's just put that one on first. My cloth. Okay, so that's the edge.
Yeah.
So you could just have it like that. You could stamp in the middle. But then what you can do is you can stamp your message, whatever you want to stamp on there. So let's see what we've got. In fact, where are my stamps here? So we'll have family time.
Lovely.
Take that one out. Put that on here.
Yep.
And again, because these are, I've cleaned them well, these stamps, but I would just
give them a little.
give them a test first on the. And Kay, are you going to be demoing your great stamping tool, Kay?
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So, right. So family time. So I'm just going to pop that. No, I'm not going to put it in that one. I'm going to put it in this one. And Kay's stamping tool is probably better for this because it's...
Want to borrow it?
No, it's all right. I'll manage with this. If I make a mess, I'll say, yes, I should have borrowed it. No, I'm all right. Phew. Okay,
Perfect.
right. So that's that on there.
Yeah.
So then you're going to stick that in there.
Lovely.
Okay, so it fits in there.
Yeah.
Give it time to set. Okay, and that is only
Really good.
one layer of card. So it's
It's flat
already
inside,
reduced your...
So you've not got that extra height.
No, so that's already reduced, obviously.
Yeah.
Excuse me, wait for your... what's it?
Glue.
Glue to dry.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
But you see just there, so you sort of look at that and you think, oh, these are great, don't you? Great shapes. You think, oh, yeah, lovely little mix there. But it's because of it being that double cut that it actually goes to this. You know, you don't expect, I don't think, when you look at that, to get that many options because you can have it without the inners, just the inners. You can have them
it
together.
without the inners, write your own things in there.
Yeah, of course you could, couldn't you?
So you can really personalise it. So that's what we've tried to do. We've tried to do it so you had more choice, because everything is expensive when you buy it. So we try and make sure that
get as many uses as you kind of can out of it.
Yeah, because it'd be rude not to.
Yeah, so £14.99 for the dies. Don't forget, if you want to go for those stamps that will fit perfectly, of course, inside those. But again, you could use these separately on their own as well, because there's just so many amazing sentiments in this. So gotcha, selfie, surprise. We've got celebrate there. We've got it's a wrap, sisters, so excited, family time, what's going on, make a wish, cute, all together again. There is just so many. And, you know, they really are a lovely font across all of them, different fonts. But you've got that sort of real noticeable element, I think, with them as well, that will make an impact on each of your pieces. So £13.99, over half the stock of that has gone as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Now, you did just mention as well the sticky paws. So should we talk about this? Because I know any tapes that we've had on the shows before, we've sold out of every single one, I think, we've bought so far of the tape. So what's sticky paws?
So this is our sticky paws tape. Okay, now sticky paws is, that's got... it's a tissue-based, acid-free paper tape.
Right, yeah.
But the carrier is terrible. Not terrible, terrible.
Yes.
Okay, so when you're sticking your tape down, let's do it like this. You don't need to cut it. You can just put your multi-purpose tool there.
So it's really
and I'm not
easy.
left-handed, but that was
Yeah,
easy to do. Okay, the other thing that this is absolutely brilliant for is... Right, okay, excuse me, can I just get my...
Yeah, just go.
Okay, I'm just... it's brilliant for all your paper crafting and stuff like that. And you get, I forgot to say, this is 6mm wide, and you get 50 metres on a roll, so that's a lot.
Okay,
and you get 2 rolls.
2 rolls, that's 100 metres.
We also do 9mm, but we bought you 6mm.
Okay,
this
yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm cutting my paper for my album.
Yeah.
Oh, bother, I've cut it in the wrong place.
Okay,
Yes. Right, I'm always that polite. Okay, so...
Yes, she is.
The sky's going to fall down on me in a minute. So what I'm going to do now is on the wrong... That's the side that I want. On the wrong side, I'm going to put a bit of tape, but I'm only going to have it... I don't really want it... I want a little tiny smidge of an overlap.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think you can just tear it. That's so good.
So, but that annoys me. I like it nice and straight.
Yes,
but,
of course, yeah.
Okay, so now I need to join this paper together. So you need to take your time with this, and you might need to get down to the level of the paper, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and this won't work. It will work with red liner tape, but nowhere near as well because the carrier is too thick.
Okay, yes.
So, and you're like pushing
it back together.
You're pushing it back together, but then you're going to turn it, because even when you push it back together, you've got a gap.
Okay.
So you're going to turn it, and now get my magnificent tool out. Okay, and you're going to start just burnishing. Okay, pushing together both sides. Just burnishing.
That's so clever.
Keep going.
It's like you're magically getting rid of the line.
It's an invisible repair.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know if you can zoom in, if you can see where it was and where it is.
Yeah. It's just literally disappearing in front of my eyes, just here, from having the sort of where you can slightly see that join to...
But you need to use your fingers to push it both sides like that. Okay, and you do need a, because this is also warming the fibres up.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah.
So we just keep, don't go like that or like that, because you're not allowing the paper to join together. So give that a burnish there. Just keep going.
So actually, it doesn't matter if you go wrong. You're not wasting your paper now. You can just think, I can just fix it.
And the eagle-eyed at the album workshops I do, there's usually always at least one invisible repair in there.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. In fact, we should do a competition, Kay. If they spot it, they get a prize. Right, so now let's give that a really good burnish.
Wow. And is it super strong, this tape, as well?
Yeah, very strong. It's as strong, I would say, it's easily as strong as red liner tape.
Perfect. Amazing.
Right, you can still see a bit there.
You just come right in again.
The best thing is that the carrier doesn't stick to you and everything.
No, which is so much better, isn't it?
So that's your...
So good.
That's your invisible repair.
So it shows other things that you can do, of course, with this. And you're talking 100 metres, 2 rolls of this, 50 metres on each. It's £9.99.
And most importantly, it took us 2 years to source it. It's sourced and
really?
made, and it's made specially for us in the UK.
Okay.
So
and it was because you knew exactly what you wanted.
Knew exactly what we wanted. They kept saying, will this do, will that do? So it took us 2 years to source it, and then it took us another year to bring it to market because we couldn't afford it.
But it's worth it, isn't it? It's worth waiting, I think, for the perfect product. It's something that's different to what's already out there as well.
But you can't even, you can feel the tape at the back, but you can't feel
you can't,
a cut at all.
Yeah.
So that's
really clever.
Yeah.
I thought you were just going to stick it together, and I was like, yeah, that's good. And then you were like, and I was like, no, it's gone.
I know, you were like, it's disappeared.
So, brilliant. So the roll, did that disappear?
My roll?
Oh, yeah.
Probably. I've probably put it down somewhere.
It might be under here. Is it under there? Oh, no, I'm not sure.
I don't know where it's gone.
Oh, there it is.
It's invisible.
Literally, it's a magic trick. So this is how it comes. You can see, so it's going to be easy to fit into your bag or into your drawer or anything like that. But you will be getting 2, and we're talking 50 metres on each. And it was 6 mil, you said, didn't you?
Yes, that's 6 mil, that one.
So really, really usable, and you can see all those extra little things you can do with that as well. Just want to mention as well, because we have also got the 12 by 12. These are your clear plastics that we've got here as well. So they are going to be coming to you if you want to get them, of course, today as well. £7.99, and that's to get a pack of 4 sheets that we can see just here, isn't it?
Yeah, they're 12 by 12. And they are great because they're acid-free. They're made by... They're from Graphics, who Kay used to demonstrate for.
Right, okay.
But they're a really, really good company that do a lot of archival stuff.
Yeah.
So you can make really quick photo slots and inserts.
Okay,
so here, I just cut...
You just cut it down?
Cut it down to size. And then I'd use my Pro Tape.
Yeah.
How much time have we got? We're a bit...
5 minutes.
Okay, let's use my Pro Tape. Okay, so let's get that.
Lovely.
So we've got our Pro Tape. And we'll put one there. And one there. Right, give these a good burnish.
Amazing.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to stick one either side of your... And it does help if you've got a bit of tape, if you're working with clear plastic, put a bit of tape or something on so you can find it.
You can see.
So line up the non-sticky side.
Okay.
And then fold over the sticky side. Okay, and then you're going to do exactly the same the other side. Okay, so then that is not burnished anywhere near enough. I'll give it a good,
Come back in.
good flattening and go back the other way as well. You want, when you burnish, if you think you've burnished enough, no, you haven't.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, right. So then you would put glue on there and there.
Yeah.
You could stick it on your patterned paper.
Perfect.
And that's like your photo wallet.
And it's
for
giving
that.
you that as well. And it's thick, isn't it, as well? It's got a real sort of...
It's really good. You can also... Actually, I might have one that I've done. Yeah, I did do one. You can also cut it.
Yeah.
And it scores beautifully.
Okay, so you can actually make it into...
So what I've done there is I've done exactly the same thing. And then I'm going to make like a waterfall that lifts
I like that.
as a photo folder.
So there's loads of things again you'll be able to do with that.
There's,
I think
there's loads of
brilliant that
things.
it's in the 12 by 12s as well, because as you can see, you can then snip it down to any sizes that you want, but you have got that large size that you've got there as well. We don't have a vast amount of them though, again, so if you do want to get them, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely super.
Time for one quick thing.
Got about 2 minutes.
Okay, cut 4 7x5 sheets from a piece, cards from a piece of 12 by 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's your 12 by 12. You need a paper trimmer that's got inches down here, or mark inches.
Okay.
So you're going to start here, 5 inches along, and you're going to go down to 7.
Okay. Yes.
Turn it, 5 inches, and you can either come up from just come up from 7.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your first one.
Right. Perfect.
Next one, 5 by 7.
Oh, wow.
Next one, 5 by 7. And
so
that's
you've
your
got
last
4
one.
there.
So you've got 4 cards
really
of
good.
5 by 7.
Yeah, straight
out
out
of
to
a
it.
12 by 12 piece of paper, which you'd think isn't
Brilliant.
possible.
No, you would, wouldn't you? And that just shows.
So,
Yeah, thank you. And that
so
was
you can
quick
do
as
that
well.
with your craft plastic as well.
Yeah,
You'll notice
absolutely.
I've got a little 5 written there and pointing that way
Yes.
with an arrow, because
Done.
I always get muddled.
Do have a look back, of course, on the website as well, because so many things, of course, are very, very close now to selling out. So you'll be able to have a look at what is still available, of course, there from the stamp sets, of course, the gorgeous dies that we've got as well. Bless me, honestly, this winter,
Bless you.
I've never had so much sneezing and hay fever in winter, and I just don't understand it. So, but you know, there's other people as well. It's weird. Now we have got a second hour, of course, coming up, but it is completely different. So we're going to come across to Kay in a moment. We are going to pop it all onto the website for you now, so that you can have a look. You can obviously be shopping ahead on this as well. We're going to be talking miniatures, but we have got full kits, full sets here of sort of everything pretty much that you need to be able to create these. We've got some amazing die sets to be able to go with them as well. I'm really looking forward to being able to sharing it all with you. So have a look ahead, and then we'll be talking to Kate and having a look through them all once we're back in a few moments' time. See you in a sec.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesbo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesbo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
To know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Okay. You're nice and prepared. Hello, we're here. Right, so obviously we've seen all of those amazing bits with Maggie just there. As I say, do look back on the website. Most things now we're sort of looking at ones and twos left, so it's well worth confirming at the same time as adding these bits on because it's all covered, of course, in our post.
It was a really nice show to watch.
Yeah, it was just lovely.
I'm exhausted now. I'm going to go and lay down.
You can't lay down. You know, you've got to chip in. You've got to sew as well. You've got an hour, and then you can have a little. Just get on the trolley. We'll just leave you on there and push you around. But yeah, thank you. It's been absolutely super. Now, let's talk though about this. Now, just before we
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just sliding off.
With these, I just want to give just a little pan, if you don't mind first, just of all of the samples, and then we'll talk through obviously all the bits individually, because I would be immediately shopping ahead on the website because we've got some fabulous kits here that, of course, are going to show you and give you everything from start to finish to be able to create these incredible miniatures. Yeah. We've got them little cards just coming up there, and I can't wait to see you do those, I have to say. I think they're so clever, and I think they're gorgeous little embellishments to add on to things as well.
We've got what I call our kitten kits. Yeah. So in the kitten kit, you have everything you need to make those, either the cards or the boxes or suitcases or the ferns, Arrowhead, whatever. So you get a pot. It depends on what you have, but you have everything, including the glue. And the only thing you need to add is any colourings. So you can colour them just to make them more personal to you.
And you've got that at home, haven't you? Usually kind of within your stash and everything like that as well. Just showing you some of the bits, of course, that are coming up within the show. So if you would like to jump ahead on any of them, do. The same in this show as what we said in the earlier show. We have as much as we do in terms of quantity. So do, of course, get them whilst you can. But let's start first with this. Now, people are already checking out on this, so well done to you. This is your full kit, of course, that you've got just here.
So what you won't get the die on this. So what you get the box. Oh, sorry, the miniature keepsake curio shelf. I don't know what I called it there, but that's what we called it. And the Arrowhead leaf mini kit set.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay, and then in front you've got the Arrowhead mini kit. So what, that one here?
Yes,
So what you get in the kit makes that.
Okay.
So if I
and then you get the shelf that comes with it as well.
So if I turn that round, that's everything in there. I know it looks like a tea bag in there. That's actually soil.
Oh, okay, right. That makes sense.
But it's just housed looking like a tea bag.
So that's to be able to actually pop into those little planters.
Yeah, and you've got got your pots in there, you've got your glue in there, you've got your glue little sticks in there, you've got a foam pad for shaping, you've got wires.
Amazing.
You've also got, which you can't see that well because it's disappeared off, I think it's caught in something, but you also get you cut out leaves in there as well.
Okay, fantastic.
So these went off to photography and have come back not in the same state as I said. So.
I took them out and then put them back in.
well, they didn't repackage them.
Probably because they were wasting their time photographing me this morning.
I was going to say, looking at them, they thought, oh no, really? There's loads of them.
Yeah. I just think, though, I have to say, for £9.99, it's just a fabulous, fabulous kit. You know, the fact that you've got the little planters,
it's a
you've
really
got
good
all the
value
leaves
kit,
to be able to put this together. Obviously, the shelf that you're seeing just here, so you can build all of those other ones if you want to go for the die set as well. It's just absolutely fantastic.
So what you've got actually get in the shelf, so you can make the shelf up on its own. What we've got in the shelf, so these go that way there. Those are the Arrowhead leaves from the kit I put in there. So I've made those and I've decorated the pots.
Yes.
These are the fern. That's the fern from the fern kit, which is coming up.
We've got them coming up, haven't we?
And then the rest of them are the fern kit or the arrowheads, but that's the dies.
Yes, so that you can make more.
And I've done them in funky colours, so just to make them different.
I love that. It'd be great just as a piece of wall art, wouldn't it? To pop up like that.
So you can do that. So that's. So that you can buy separately, which is the Arrowhead
which
die.
I'll come to as well. Lots of you coming through for this, which I'm not surprised. £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, as Kay said, if you do want to make more, so you're thinking, well, I want more of those little plants or anything like that to pop into, so the little box that we've got, then we do have the die set that you can see here. Now, this is your Arrowhead leaf die set. If I just spin that around as well, you can see exactly what you're going to be getting.
That's the leaves you get. So what they do, they cut out into strips.
Yeah.
So, and then they stay in the paper until you take them out the strips. So it means that you can shape them, colour them in the strip, and then you just not snip them out as you need them.
Yes,
or tear them out.
And I mean, the other thing is, I would say as well, just generally, to have leaves as embellishments, as extra foliage, just for projects generally.
You put it on cards, and also you don't have to make miniatures with them. You can do them on cards and all the rest of it. There's also, in fact, you get cut a load out in the same go.
Yes, which is really good.
So a lot of miniatures have used punches before.
Okay, yes.
So punches are fine because you get what you want, but you're pushing down all the time, and you only get one, and you don't. And there's only a certain weight of paper it will get cut. Okay. So these ones will cut from tissue paper up to about £2.80.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, and just £10.99 to get that. Just want to mention as well that if you do want extras of what you saw just there, then we do also have that on its own. So if you are thinking, well, I'd like to do quite a few projects with this, for example, then you absolutely can. Just £4.99, which I think for MDF, again, I think is an unbelievable price.
Our MDF as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got the quality of the MDF, haven't you?
Yes, ours is particularly good.
It's Medite, so it's the lowest formaldehyde MDF that we could get without going formaldehyde-free. Because if we went formaldehyde-free, you'd be paying
a lot more.
An awful lot more.
Yes,
So it's the best we could find, and it's from Ireland actually. So it's not UK, but it's from Ireland and from sustainable sources.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? We have already sold a third of the stock of this additionally. Multi-buy is in as well. So, and I do think, as I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, it looks fantastic with plants putting that in. But then when we're looking at the other little projects, if you wanted to make it into like a birthday one, you could put your little boxes in, little books, for example. It could be the little cards that you're going to make.
The other sample I've got of this, I've done it in black.
Okay.
And then I got a fantastic Christmas present from one of our DT team. Yeah. She did it all for us, a little tin of biscuits. Oh. So she's done. I'll put that in the other one. So
should we have a little look at that just over there? So if you come to that. And you can see that you can have it either side as well. Yeah. So spin it over that way. So you can put all your curios in there as well. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it?
How many compartments are there in your little box?
I don't know. I'll count them.
I think you'll find
there's 12.
I think you'll find there's 12.
There's
12. So you could actually go for one kit a month and have a little thing. Of course you could. Just dip your paw in the water.
Yeah, and keep kind of popping things into
it. So. And again, as you pointed out, you can do this and then you can turn around and landscape all.
Yeah, definitely. About half the stock of that extra has now gone. Should we come and have a little look at how we're going to put it together?
We're going to take these out so we can see what we're doing.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, so let's take those out of the way. I think you can see.
Yeah, lovely.
Fine, right. So this is a naked one. That I did earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put that together. It looks quite complicated and it is remarkably easy.
Okay, super.
So So all our MDF gets tried and tested, and it's a brutal process.
Yeah.
But they fit eventually.
Perfect.
So this particular one, I sent out to the DT. I'm going to put this facing to me, but I did it with. I gave them a load of bits, and I gave them the base, and then I said, put it together. So obviously, then we put numbers on it.
Okay.
So it's easy to put in numbers. So the idea is you put the frame on first, and then so these pieces of the frame.
Yeah.
So all you do is put. So I'm using our glue again. Our bookbinding glue is perfect for these.
Yeah.
So because they're the same shape, I'll do two at the same time.
Okay. Yeah.
And I tend to glue the inny bits, which is those are the inny bits.
Yes.
Okay. So I just glue this. So the most boring part is watching me put paint on. Unfortunately, if it's going to stick, it won't stick. It does hold in reasonably well without the glue, but I'm not going to try it without. So, so they put those in there, and they go into that side.
Yeah.
And that side, and sometimes they squeak, so it just means it fits well.
Yeah.
Okay. I can remember I did a TV show with a presenter who hadn't worked before.
Okay.
Come from another channel, and it was a while ago.
Yeah.
And he looked and he said, "Your MDF fits." And I thought, well, of course it fits. And apparently, where he came from, it didn't fit before.
He
was amazed.
I mean, you'd hope it would fit.
Very about it at the meeting beforehand. He was like, "Oh, MDF, very dismissive."
Oh.
And then when Kate did it, well, too right, because we test things.
Yeah,
and nearly kill each other in the process.
Yes, it is a brutal process.
Well, at least you get the quality. I mean, that's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just put those in there. So you just wiggle them around so it just fits in. And then, obviously, it's live TV, so it's going to be playing me up. There we go.
That's what I have done.
Okay, and then I'm going to put a little bit of our orange tape around it, just to hold it in place while it sticks.
Great.
Then that keeps it 90 degrees. And that's... Right, okay. So to do the shelves, you've got numbers on here.
See, it's really good. I've not seen that on MDF before, where it's going to make it so easy to get them all in the right spot.
And then you've got numbers on the pieces.
Yeah.
So number one, we'll find number one, and it goes across like that.
Okay.
Okay, so just basically just put your glue in. So I'll just do the sides, and again, the inny bits. Now, these pieces of MDF will only fit one way. If they don't fit first time, just turn it around and it'll fit the other way.
Yeah, so you know.
Okay, because they're not quite symmetrical sometimes. So that's the first one in. Easy peasy. Number two, and I know that's lurking around down here somewhere.
Well, over half the stock of this has sold out as well now, additionally, with what you get in there.
Okay, and that fits in like that. So then we go into number three. Now, number three goes from here to there. So it's that one down there.
Yeah.
So, and of course I've done them in the number order, so you put them in that order.
Yes, yeah.
So it's meant to, so it makes it as simple as possible.
Perfect.
Some people don't like putting things together. Right, can you see that's not quite fitting?
Yeah.
So literally just turn it, spin it, and it will fit in.
You'll be able to pop that there. There we go.
And it fits in. Whoops, like that. Okay, and just take the excess off of your finger. Okay, so we're on number 4 now. Number 4 goes down vertically as well.
Yeah.
So put that in, and I've got that right round. Yeah, that fits in that way round, like that. Okay, number 5, and that 5 goes across.
How many different compartments there actually are in this? It does just come together very quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just, following by number, really.
Yeah. Well, I gave it bits. Yeah, and I thought, oh,
that's great.
That's been mean. I'm going to have to number these. To be honest, I was getting confused as well, and I designed it.
I would.
So that goes on there.
Yeah.
And then, is that fitting in? No, it doesn't quite fit, so just spin it, and it will fit that way. This is a...
Yep, straight down there.
So that's the thing about live TV. It just makes you lie, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Always,
yes. I have come to that conclusion. Just accept that as a fact.
Yeah. Makes it more interesting.
Yeah, something you've done 20 times at home. Works perfectly. As soon as you put a camera on it. There we go.
Amazing.
So this is number 8. And number 8 fits on this one.
Yeah.
No, so just spin it. That goes in.
Super.
And then number 9. And it is that simple. So to paint it, you can either acrylic paint works really well.
Okay, yeah.
Or you can use or spray paint. Spray paint works well as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Nice.
if you're doing white is pretty good for useful for white actually.
Yeah,
so,
really nice.
So you've got those in the corners, and then what you might want to do is just either have a big thick elastic band, not too tight, but just enough to hold it in place. But I haven't got one of those, so I'm going to use a bit of tape.
Yeah.
And then just put it across.
Okay. And how long would you leave that on for? Just
a couple of hours.
Oh,
it doesn't need.
long.
It's not structural, is it? So,
No,
exactly. So once the glue sets, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just there and holding it.
That's it. Okay, and just
brilliant.
And then you just leave that to dry for an hour or two, and then
it's there.
Blend up with that. Then so you can have it obviously that way.
Yeah,
round,
either way. I do
that way. So any way you like, really.
Perfect.
Okay,
so do remember, if you want to go for the kit, with the kit you are going to get one of those that you just saw obviously being constructed together that we can see here. You are also obviously going to get the kit to go with it. Now this has all the instructions, has all of the bits that you want as well. So you have got the leaves that have obviously already been cut out, you've got your paper covered wire there, you've got your plant pots decorate as well, you've got your modelling medium, you've got your foam sheets as well.
Do you want me to open it up and see if I can find the leaves?
Yeah, of course you can if you want to.
We're saying that they're in there. They should be in there.
Yeah, they'll be there. But obviously, what you can create is this, or you can obviously pop them into your MDFs that you're seeing there as well. Over 2/3 of the kit has gone as well, which I'm not surprised at £9.99.
Oh, right, okay, nice.
And yeah, you can see them all just there,
and
cut out, ready to pop out as well, that we can see.
Okay.
If you do want extras, of course, don't forget that you can get that die set, so you can see it kind of cut out just there with the leaves. But if you want more, then do go for that, of course, individually as well, £10.99, so that you can create so many more of those arrow leaves and be able to pop them.
So the advantage is obviously is that you can do it any colour and as many as you like.
Yeah.
So you could possibly think about if you get the kit and the die, because you get the instructions with the kit.
Yes, exactly.
And the die you don't get the instructions with, so that might be helpful.
Yeah, 100%.
And you also get tools.
Yes, in order to be able to go with it in the glue, of course, as well. We are very over-allocated on the extras of this. If you do want any extras, then do, of course, jump forward and have a look on the web. We're going to come to the card-making kits next, because lots of you have been looking at these, of course, on the website, which I'm not surprised about, because they're just lovely. I mean, as soon as you look at them, I just think they're so clever. Now, we're going to come to the happy birthday first, if that's OK, but there is the with love as well that, of course, we can come across to also. So tell us about this in terms of what we get with it.
So, again, if you have a look on the back, this is the with love one, but the birthday one works exactly the same.
Yeah.
So if I do you want to hold it? Because you'll be better than I am doing that. OK, so you get...
So that's your birthday one.
Yeah, and that's the birthday one.
Lovely.
So what you get, you obviously get your glue and your glue stick. You get the black thing you can see in there is called a envelope former. It's in cardboard on here, but if you get the die set, you get a mylar one.
Right, okay, yeah.
But, and then you can see the white being cut out, so you've got your envelopes cut out and your card blanks.
Nice, they're just lovely, aren't they?
So you have DL size and you've got square.
Brilliant. And then you've got the little stamps.
And this one you get the little stamps, so you get 4 little stamps with it as well.
Really,
so
really
obviously
sweet.
birthday all with love.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So that's your sentiments on there and your images on there.
So it's such a good little kit, isn't it, for £6.99? And I think, you know, you look at obviously those finished samples and I just think they are so sweet. Like, even if you wanted to put, you know, you're making a card and you wanted to put them on as little embellishments they're just lovely, aren't they?
What you can do, time because it's Valentine's coming up next.
Yes, of course it is.
So what you could possibly do is make a little love one, and then you could do a round box and put a roller in there.
Oh, that's nice.
It's cheaper than a dozen roses.
Yeah, much, yeah. Even one rose now, they're so expensive, aren't they?
So treat yourself to the kit and then do that.
100%. Let's bring you the with love one then as well, because obviously it's the same concept in terms of what you're getting, but different stamps, as you can see that you've got just there. Your lovely little hearts, your with love that you can see there as well. And then all of those
3 different types of heart on there.
Yeah.
These ones are these stamps are only available in the kit.
Perfect,
But we do have the stamp set.
We do, yes.
Which has other images on it.
Perfect.
But that has, different images on it.
Lovely. So we've got those ones there. So again, £6.99, of course, if you want to go for these kits. Now, just to remind you that we do have the dies. So you can see that we've got the dies there, which is to make them mini cards, those mini envelopes that we're seeing. We also have all of these fabulous stamps that we can see as well. And this is a duo that we can see here. So if you do want to go for them together, then you can do, which is where you'll be able to make as many of these as you want. And we are talking £24.99 for you to be able to get both of those. And the amount that you've actually got in this, I'm just like, there's so much. I mean, you've got your sealed with a little kiss, you've got your hugs and kisses that you can see.
You've got Christmas, anniversary, and you've got a birthday, but you get 3 fonts of each one.
Super. Maybe just get that. Do you mind? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's
so that I can spin it the other way around, just so people can see that.
Yeah,
lovely.
That's better.
There you go. Yeah, so just so that you can see exactly what you're going to get with that. So yeah, like you said, birthday, Christmas, anniversary.
You've got 3 Marys, 3 Happies, 3 birthdays, 3 Christmas, 3 anniversaries, 3 news, 3 home.
Yeah.
And I think your baby is a day and a wedding.
Amazing.
So you can do lots of different things. And you've got a happy, which is vertical.
Yeah.
A swalk, that's for your back of your envelope.
Yeah.
Got some lines, stars. A few different hearts in there, and then you've got some basic shapes if you want to put your words in there.
Wow, it's amazing. Over half the stock of this duo has gone already as well. You know, I just think that, I mean, as soon as I saw those little cards and those little envelopes, you're not...
They are sweet.
I love the kit, but I'm going to want to do more.
Yes,
so that is where you've got that option, I think, with this as well.
Yeah.
So,
but again, with the kit, you get the instructions.
Yes, so. Yeah, of course. If you can go for it all, that's perfect, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So really, really good. Angela, Rebecca, Beverly, Linda, new crafters, Nicola and Bevela, and Susan and Denise. We've got Susan in Kent as well, actually, Susan in Lancaster. Sally, we're actually quite significantly over allocated now on this one. So if you want to go for it in this form, which is obviously the die with the stamp set, and of course that lovely little discount, then you are going to need to just make sure that if it's in your baskets, you do of course check it out. If you do miss out on that option, because I can see there's loads more of you there wanting it than what we have do have the chance to get the stamps individually, or you might be wanting an extra set, for example, for friends or anything like that. Again, a brilliant price at $13.99. And I just think in this size as well, they're just so usable.
They are, yeah. You don't have to use them on little mini stamps.
No, of course not.
Cards, although, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, because they are just so sweet.
I was going to say, miniatures at the moment, it sounds counter, but they are getting big. They're getting really popular. And the best thing is, as crafters, we've already got most of it.
Yes.
All we're doing is giving you the extra so you can do the miniatures.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I'm going to do... My next demonstration is going to make a card.
Yeah, super.
So you'll see, you know, all the techniques that you've been using.
Should we come across and do that now?
I need to set up.
Okay, yeah, you set up.
I'll do 2 minutes.
That's okay.
2 minutes to set up, please.
Yeah, of course. So we'll just get ready with that. So we'll just set up, of course, to be able to do that. But yes, if you do want to get that stamp set, then we've got that there at £13.99. Well, did you need to grab...
I need to grab that.
Yeah. Perfect.
I do need that.
So we'll just grab the few bits that we want. That bundle is about to sell out any second. So if you do want, of course, the final chances now, I think we've got 3 left, that is for the dies with the stamps, then you are going to need to be very, very quick, of course, to come through and get it. That is £24.99. So a really, really good price for how much you're actually getting with that. But yeah, final couple of chances available on that as well. Don't forget, of course, the 2 kits as well, because these have got the instructions, obviously, in with them. So if you are wanting to go for this is the happy birthday, then obviously you've got already them cut out. So the die cuts have already been done for you with some of the cards, some of the envelopes. You've got your tools you need. You've got your glue, of course, there. You've got your stamps that we can see here as well. So you've got all of those bits as well as the former that we can see there. So everything you need is within this for just £6.99. Same with your With Love kit. So there's where you're getting your different hearts, you're getting your With Love as well. Again, you can see all of those die cut elements already that we've got. The formers obviously there. You've got all your instructions. You've got your glues, you've got your tools, and that again is there for just £6.99 for you to be able to get. So it is totally up to you which way, of course, you want to go with these. But yeah, if you want to go for the kits, they're there and they're ready to work with immediately. Obviously, stamp set individually. This, I think, there's 1 left potentially with that. Is the die available individually, or is that no? So once that's gone, that's gone.
Yeah,
lovely. Okay, perfect.
Right, okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah, absolutely, sure are.
So the other thing, making the cards, obviously you've got kits and what have you, but if you do nail art, perfect little embellishments on your cards.
Yeah, very true.
Just saying.
Yeah.
They fell on that pillow in my bag.
So isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Right, so let's have a look what we've got in here.
This is the birthday one, yeah.
I'm doing the birthday one, yeah, but it could be the other way round. So I'll just open this up.
Yeah.
And this is what these are already cut out for you in the kit.
Okay,
so
great.
you get your envelope. So that's a square envelope.
Yeah, nice.
You can get those. So that is a card blank. So you've got a little fold. You can see the fold on there. So you get a fold on there as well. So that's a DL standing up you one. Landscape. So that is a DL envelope.
Yes,
so
yeah.
You get loads of those. So if you've got the die, so you cut out your own envelopes. You know the ones you get through the post with the colours on the inside.
Yes.
You can use those.
So
you get those, and then you get square ones as well.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to put a couple of envelopes together.
Perfect.
I'll show you how to do those.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so this is a square one. So I'll just stay here. You can see folded.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you come in a
perfect.
bit further or not?
Yeah, we can go in closer to you.
A bit further?
No problem. Yeah.
There you go. I think you can see. Yeah, that's it. Now you can see. Now you can see. Yeah. So you can see. So I'll just fold that over by folding that. So that is your first fold. So these are cut out ready so they'll do an envelope. So just do fold that over like that as well. And so they're already embossed lines on there. And that one, now I haven't burnished it because I don't think it needs it just in a minute. Okay, so you've got your roundy bit here, and then you've got your flat bit there. So that flat bit comes up. So I prefer doing it side bits in and the flat bit like that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, some people, if you prefer it, do it the other way around. Like
it's up to you, really, isn't it?
It's entirely up to you. Okay, I just happen to prefer it the other way around, but it's entirely up to you. This is the former.
Okay.
So you get one in the kit. I'll just put two in there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so that side there, that's for your DL envelope.
Right, yeah.
And that is for your square envelope. And it's exactly the same in the mailer. So that will just last longer. So this is just for the kit. So you put that into there like
Oh, yes, it's perfect size.
That goes across like that. That goes across like that. Then you get your glue. So obviously in the kit you get some in the pot.
Yeah.
But I'll just use what I've got.
It's the book binding glue, isn't
This
it?
This is book binding glue. I'm just going to put a little bit on the tape there. So that's it. And then I'm going to find. That's it. Okay. Then put one of the sticks on there. So just you only need a tiny weeny bit of glue, and then you just across there like that.
Okay.
And on that side. So you just put the tiniest bead of glue across. So why you got the former there is so when you do that, if the glue goes underneath, it doesn't stick it to the envelope.
Okay.
Also gives you enough space to put your card in. So it just gives you that little tiny extra space. So then just stick that down and then you just wiggle that around to make sure it's not stuck.
Yeah.
Comes out.
Nice.
And that is your square one. Okay.
That's so good. It's so good.
It's really sweet, mate. I quite like making it.
Yeah,
I can sit on TV and make meats quite happily.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, so again, you can see where you got the fold. So just fold it over. So if you want it a bit square, you can embellish it if you want to, but I don't think it needs it particularly, but you can do it if you want to. But I'm going to do something else with the envelopes in a minute, so you'll see what else I'm going to do with the envelopes.
Yeah.
So, and that'll go across like that.
You didn't say, Kane, all the kitchen kits, anything that's got cardstock in it or paper, it's not just... Being Cool Cats, it's not just any old cardstock, is it, Kate?
Yeah.
No,
we
no.
very carefully...
No, it has been sort. It has been 2 ages to get this.
From where we get our beautiful black cat.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I don't think you're going to get
No. And then, I mean...
copy paper,
yeah.
you're not.
And even like with the stamping and stuff, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? To have the right cardstock
We tested it, we had sample. In that case, snipped up the sample book.
Yeah.
So if we could test all...
Have a go with it all.
But that's because...
It's important though, isn't it?
It is important, because if you get something home, and I know Kay and I are exactly the same, you get something home and you look at it, you think, well, that's rubbish.
Yeah, so true, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you won't think that with this.
So, well, I hope not.
No, definitely not. That's great.
Okay, again, I did exactly the same technique. And just push that down.
Just hold that there.
Just for a second or two. And then just wiggle it to make sure it's not stuck.
Okay, yeah. Sort it out.
And then that's your DL envelope.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your envelope sorted out.
Lovely.
So you've got some envelopes. So then I'm going to get a DL card. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so this one is bend that, and you can just see where it's bent. So make sure it's nice and straight. And this one I will burnish because I want a nice straight edge. Okay, so I'm going to do various techniques on this. So what I'm going to find easiest is, it's great if you've got a board with grids on. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a bit of my tape. I'll just take a little bit of the sticky off, and I'm going to put that across the fold. Just like that.
Yeah.
So if I can straighten that up, then I know that's going to be straight. Okay. So I'm going to give it a bit of a bash with my anti-static bag. So that's corn flour, I think.
Okay.
You can use, I think talc you can use as well. So I've got my clear embossing powder ready. Okay, and I'm going to get my happy birthday.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use our stamping tool. And I'm going to pick up happy birthday on here. So I'm just going to try and get it straight if I can.
Yeah.
Shall we try and bring these next time, Kate?
Yes, I'm going to try and do a kit up next time. So I'll do like this is like a starter one, so everything you need.
Yeah,
and I'm going to do like a
absolutely.
toolkit, and this will be included in it. So.
Yeah, lovely.
But we didn't have that many in stock. So
No, of course, but yeah, it can
The
come,
reason
can't
we
it?
did this was because the stamping platforms are great,
Yes,
but
yeah.
they're too big for this size.
Yeah, so
To
something like
magnet
this is
on or
perfect.
it's
Yeah.
Right, so I'll put this on. I'm not quite sure if it's straight or not. I'm not 100% sure if it's, but this bends.
Yes.
So, and you don't, this time you put the stamp to the ink.
brilliant.
It's usually the other way around.
Yeah.
You just pick up some ink.
Okay.
This is a reasonably new ink pad, so it's going to be quite
Quite
a
juicy.
juicy one, yeah. So you just press down and you get that image. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm using
it's really
VersaFine
good.
because it doesn't dry so quickly because I'm doing embossing. So I'm going to put my happy birthday in here. I'm going to try and get it in the right place. So you can hover.
Yeah.
So if you're a bit shaky, sometimes I'm a bit shaky. So I'm fairly stable now, and it's just hovering across, and I can position it where I want it. I'm afraid if you might get my head in the way. So
No,
I do
you're fine, don't
apologise.
worry. You're right.
Okay, and then lift. So just push down with the fingers and lift up, and you get that.
I think people are going to love that tool when you bring it. I think that's going to be something that will be...
No, we'll bring a nice little kit.
Because there's a lot of, I'm thinking little postage stamps and things that people have in their collection probably already, which would be
the beauty
perfect with
is
that
Kay's
as well.
designed it so it's long enough so you can rest your wrists, especially if, as she said, you're shaky or whatever.
Definitely. And I've never seen anything quite like it, so
So embossing
exciting.
powder.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can, because it's on the VersaFine and it stays wet for a little bit, you can do a few of these at the same time, obviously.
Yeah,
Just doing
great.
the one at the moment. So put your powder back in.
We have now sold out, just to let you know, of the dies with the stamp. So the only way that you can now get them is we've got a limited amount of the stamps left. So if you want those, you can still get some individually at $13.99. And there's a limited amount of both of the kits as well. But in terms of the die, that has completely gone with this as well.
Okay, right, so I'm going to now pick it up.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not going to get my fingers too close to it because it's hot.
Definitely not.
Just turn this on.
Yeah.
It's a bit noisy. That's it, okay? And then emboss it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it, so that's embossed.
Lovely.
It might fall. That's it, okay? So we're keeping the masking tape on.
Yes.
So we'll keep that on there like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we're going to go and do some sponging. So obviously, if you had a big card, you'd probably use a bigger sponge, but obviously it's got a little dinky card. So, so I'll put that on there for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Okay, and then I've got 3 pinks. I've got a light. So these are distress, which you've probably got. If you haven't got distress, you've probably got something very similar.
Yeah, of course. Most people have distress, to be fair.
So I've got 3 different colours. So I've got light pink. So just pick some ink up and just take. So I've got that. So I'm going to start off with light pink at the top. So I've got that flat there. So you can do light pink.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pick up the middle one and do that. And then just pick up the deeper one and put it at the bottom.
Yeah. Really nice.
Okay, so so what you tend to do then is you can just put a little bit around the edges just to make it a bit.
Yeah.
And then you can just bring that back up.
I think I'd actually like this to be given to me as my birthday card. I just think it'd be the sweetest thing I'd ever had. I'd be like, I love this. Pop it into my little pocket. Yeah, just so nice.
Right, so I didn't actually any of those open, so they're open. Right, so I'm going to put let's take the excess off that. So I'm going to take that birthday card out. Then I'm going to use this one here.
Okay.
So this is like a little spriggy thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do a spriggy thing. And I'm going to put that on my the stamping platform. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up, I'll stamp up the middle one. And then I'm going to stamp it on here. So I always practice on a bit of spare.
Yes.
Then you know what you're getting.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm going to, so that's the middle one, and let's do the deeper colour. You get that. Yeah. Obviously, I'll take that off because that's going to. I'm going to do second impression on these. Okay. That's the third one. So I'm going to start with the deeper colour. Okay, and then I'm going to position that so it's going to be about there. Then I'm going to do second stamp.
They're really nice. Okay. And do you remember, of course, the stamps that Kay is using here, they're the ones that come in the kit. They're not from the actual stamp set, so they are different what come in the kit to what you get on the stamp set.
But you can do the same technique with the same.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is brilliant.
And then I'm going to put that one there and that one there, okay?
Yeah, nice.
So you've got a little graduation on there, so that's basically your little stamp done.
Yeah,
but however,
brilliant.
What we're going to do with the envelopes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use the edge of this, is because I've inked up, just take the excess off and it just brings it, brightens it up again. Yeah. Is what you'll do there. So if you wanted to, you could put some tiny weeny jewels on there.
Yes,
tiny drop of
like the pearls or something.
Yeah. So I might do a little spot, just a tad.
Yeah.
Okay, so just literally just touch that like that. Okay, so when I peel that off, that is your little card.
That's lovely. Look at that.
Like that. So that is your little card there. And then, in honour of a fantastic card maker called Kim Reigate, she always says, if you've got a card and you do an envelope, decorate the envelope.
Yes, yeah.
So,
That's true.
So with the excess ink I've got on my brush, all you need is a tiny weeny bit there. Now put that away, so I'm back out again.
Yep.
So put that back on, and then I'll use that one, and I'm just going to do.
Yeah, and just put that.
And literally that,
really nice.
And then that is your card and envelope, so you can put that in there.
Look at that.
Like that.
That's brilliant. It really is. Look, team tiny.
That's it, tiny. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, and so
fabulous.
so that'd be, and that way. You do Christmas cards like that?
Oh, you bet. Anything. I just think it's such a brilliant way to kind of introduce you into doing miniatures to get these kits as well, where you've got everything, of course, to be able to do it with. So there is that one that you've got there, $6.99, which is the Happy Birthday miniature card and envelope making kit. Remember, it's got everything that you need with it, as well as having those little stamps to be able to pop onto it also. We do have the love one as well. So the difference is the with love and, of course, the hearts that we've got on that as well. We are limited now on this one, so we've not got many of this one left at all. So if you do want to get that, I think there's only 2 chances left on that one.
I won't do another one. I won't do another one then.
Let's work with that. We can get the additional stamps, though, that we've got just there. So if you do want these, because obviously even with the kits you've got there, you might want to stamp something different on. Alternatively, just use this generally. It's absolutely lovely. The hearts, the stars, the lines, the shapes that we've got, all of those different, Merries for Christmas, happy birthday, your anniversaries, your new home, your weddings covered there. So loads and loads of things, baby as well, that are included in it, and that is just £13.99. Lots more to talk through, though. So let's come across next to the boxes, shall we, and talk about these, because I sort of feel like you've done your cards. Why don't you put some little presents with them as well? Because what a cute little gift to give to people. So we'll go to the round ones first. We've got different shapes of boxes, but we'll start with these, which is your rounds that you've got. Now, again, this kit just £5.99 for you to be able to get that.
What you got, the picture you got in front of you.
Yeah.
So the ones that are all the same colour, but with different, you get the ribbon strips with the kit.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So you get 5 ribbon strips. It will depend on what colours you get. They're metallic, but there'll be different colours. But you can make them either that height, or you can reduce the height down.
Okay.
So you don't have to have them that height. So you can reduce it. Again, that's in the instructions.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So that's, and then I've used nail art. You see the one at the back with the snowflakes on it? I've used some nail art on that. But you can, if you wanted to, you could use alcohol marker to colour them in as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you get.
Do the little lids come off?
Yeah.
Yeah, as well.
They won't come off these because I've stuck them down.
No, but if you wanted to, so you could stick them down, or you could actually leave them to come off.
So you could use your stamps to decorate the cards.
Yes, you could do. Yeah, you could do it before you make it up, obviously.
Yes, definitely.
But you also, and then in the die, you can make anything you like, which is the other one, which is all the different colour patterns on it.
Perfect.
And you get a strip with that as well, so you can have that as a handle or as a strip as well. So that comes with the die.
Okay.
And I'll just, can you show some of these?
Yeah.
our fantastic DT, Faye.
So is that done from the die?
So she's used the whole die, but she's turned it inside out, so she's made like a big box.
Isn't it?
Ooh, and
full of little boxes.
So she used the flat boxes, and inside there's little messages of how much I love you. So you have a little like that, and then you always make me laugh.
Oh, how good is that?
So she's done absolutely loads of those.
Clever, isn't it? So you just literally, I mean, you could do this at home. This is a brilliant Valentine's little gift.
Yeah.
So you just unroll them, and they've all got the
brilliant.
little messages that you've actually popped into that. And it could be any of your memories or your deep brown eyes. They're not talking to me. Mine are all blue or green. They obviously didn't realise.
So she used the big bit for the inside, and then she used those for the lid, and then just join them together to make a big giant box.
So that's with the die set that we'll bring to you.
So that's a flat box.
Okay.
She's used those flat boxes with that. Then she's used the lids to make a little thing you can put on the wall.
Chase your dreams. So a little.
Yeah, she's done some absolutely stunning stuff with it. She's done made a little cat.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah, I know. Little cats with tails. Aren't they sweet? She's done absolutely. She's sort of gone off on one, and she's done.
Yeah, but it just shows how much you can
candles.
do. Yeah, candles,
binoculars. These are binoculars as well, and these are all made from that die.
Really good, isn't it?
So
let's bring that die in for you to be able to see as well, because if you do just want to get the die, it could be to go with the kit, then you've obviously got the chance to be able to get that. So that's the round box die with those lids, but you've just seen how much else has actually been created with this, from the cats to the binoculars, to that big box that we're seeing just there, to wall art, to candles. So it's something that I just think you're going to use and use and use. So just £15.99. And I think that's where, design teams are so good, because I wouldn't look at that and think, do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to make binoculars, for example.
Yeah,
and that's where all the inspiration comes. And obviously Maggie mentioned earlier your Facebook group, but that again is why it's worth joining for all that inspiration that you get on things like that. Loads of you coming through for this. I'm not surprised. To be able to make the boxes.
There's the YouTube tutorial.
Yeah,
that one. Yeah, because you've got the circle bits there. To make them round, you put the smaller circle inside, and it gives us a round shape.
Right.
So,
so just watch it all on there.
In the kit, this gives you the instructions.
Super.
And on our YouTube channel, you can watch watch it on the YouTube channel.
Yeah. So £5.99 for the kit with those instructions, all the bits obviously already cut out, ready to be able to make them. But then if you want to be able to create more, as well as lots of other things, then this is the die set at £15.99 for you to be able to get. Let's talk about the square box version as well.
And that's exactly the same concept, except it's a square.
Brilliant. Yeah, super. So we'll bring the kit in first for you, that you can see, of course.
So you want to run it. Those are the ribbons you get with them as well.
Oh, yes.
And you get instructions on how to use the ribbons as well, if you wanted to. You can do what you like with them, but you get instructions. You can see you've got your cutouts, you've got your glue, and you've got your sticks there for your glue as well. And then you get your full instructions, so you've got instructions for the box and then instructions for the bows.
And you're making 5 boxes at £5.99.
And you also get tags in there as well.
Oh my gosh, the tiniest little tags to be able to put on as well.
So do you want to take them off?
Go on, they are so cute, aren't they?
So I'll give you those as well.
Would they work with jewellery maker if you're selling, like you put the little tiny tags on your...
Definitely, without a doubt.
You get some of those as well.
Yeah, so you can just see, so everything's just teeny tiny. It's just so lovely, isn't it?
And that's a heads up for what might be...
That's a bit of a sneak peek
for next.
Oh, what's coming up next?
Next month.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes on socials, for sure. Let me just show you.
So these have been done with the square die.
So we have got the die for the squares as well. So,
so you get.
So these ones. Here it is behind me, isn't it?
Yeah. So these have been made with the kit.
Okay.
Right. So you can see how I've coloured them in.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah.
So I'll just have. I'm doing very well at keeping still, aren't I?
You are.
There we go. Just move them to this side so you'll be able to see them. There you go.
There we go.
Lovely.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then obviously I've done all the ribbons for that. You got instructions for.
Yes.
So you see how I've coloured them in. I've used
lovely.
alcohol markers. I found that the easiest way of doing it.
And then of course with the die we've got some lovely samples here again of other things you could do. Look at this. They've made snakes and ladders.
I know. She's done brilliantly.
So
and she's got a
good.
little tiny box there. Let's put that one.
Yeah.
It's a concertina box.
Concertina, where it comes out.
And it comes out like that. Happy 25th.
Oh, how clever. So, there's so many things you're going to be able to do. And this, you
and the lids come off as well.
Your house.
And the little lids come off.
Oh, and then they've got everything in it. Look.
I know she's.
Oh, she's very.
I don't know.
She is, yeah, she really thinks outside the box.
Literally outside of the box.
And then you make a little game as well.
Make yourself
a dice. Yeah, so the dice.
Your little dice that you've got there. Your little hopscotch, couldn't it? Anything like that. So there's just so much counters that you're going to be able to do with these once again. So we are looking, of course, at that price.
And of course, you get the small one in there as well. So you get the bigger one and the smaller one in there as well.
And obviously, when we saw this initially, that we had, obviously, that had been created from the rounds, you'd then got those little square...
That's from the next set.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's from the next... That's
the flat closure one. Yeah,
that's a different one.
So you see, this is where you can see all of them kind of can all kind of be created alongside and together.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. So let's talk about that then, shall we? The flat and the closure boxes die set.
Yeah, of course, that's the flat closure, so because they're closed with flaps.
Yeah, which is really good.
So you've got the samples which are down there.
Yeah, just there, isn't it, I think?
With those.
Let's just bring that up so that you can really sort of see the sample that we've got just there. Good, aren't they, to have those
and
little flaps in
those are works. Yeah. So the smaller one, you need a less thin paper. Well,
okay. Yes.
Yes.
Too thick.
However, the 1 and 12 for all the boxes, graphic 45 works beautifully.
Is that? Yeah.
It does work beautifully.
Lovely. We'll have that.
And it's great. You've got scraps of traffic 45.
Yeah.
I say that because I'm not that bothered. But
this is the only thing Kay likes graphic 45 for. Is
to make all of these.
And I have plenty of scraps.
That's good. So it's perfect then, isn't it? That you've got that, and then you get that top, quality. And I mean, the thing is as well, like everybody has, bits left over, and I think what an amazing way to use it up as well. Your lovely papers, and again, look at this. So that's with your flaps.
That's it. And then of course, you open that's
open it out. So let's see what they're telling me today. Oh, thank you. I'm liking these compliments. I'm a hard worker.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
That's why I dressed in my formal dress today. I'm a hard worker.
Have we behaved ourselves, miss?
You're doing okay. You're not in detention yet.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes yet. So
exactly. I'm not sure by the end of it.
Give us time.
Of course, what Faye's also done is sneaky peek of next month. What's coming next month for the...
Oh, that's a great sneaky peek.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? And you can just see kind of how you start out with things like this, and then you'll just want to do more.
I bet there's people watching now thinking, oh, you could do this, you could do that. Let us see them.
Yes, please. Yeah, join the Facebook group and tell us.
Definitely.
So we've got the cereal boxes, but we've also got the suitcases to talk about.
Let's come to the suitcases, because again, we've got a kit and a die, haven't we, with this? And they're just fantastic. So let's come to the kit first, that of course you can see with this. So this is where you're going to be creating those two different sizes of your cases that we can have. So this is from the kit.
Yeah, that's it. That's what you make with the kits, with those papers, And obviously you can colour those in, you can distress them. You can line it, you can do what you like with them, but that's what you get to make with the kit.
Notes in there. Or, say, like if you're surprising somebody maybe to a weekend away, and then they open that up and you put that in.
A mini ticket in or something.
A mini brochure,
It would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could do boxes. We brought a book die. And you could have that with the brochure in it.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, they're just superb, aren't they?
So we're just here throwing ideas out.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's the thing.
You see them. Kay has just thought of another die in her head.
just saying.
I can see.
Just £4.99. So again, such a good price. If you haven't ever done anything like this before, this gives you all the instructions. You get your tools. You get all of the kind of bits that you need, of course, to create this, and it just starts that journey. And I think we're standing here on the show, and from the design team, but also from our own imaginations, you're thinking, I could do this, and that's what will happen when you get these home. It's just lovely.
Well, one big advantage is you see how well our dies actually cut before you've bought them.
Exactly,
because they're all they've all been cut with our dies.
Yeah, definitely. Over half the stock of this kit has been allocated now as well. Let me just mention the die set as well, because I think a lot of you will want this. So this is your chance.
That's a double one, which I don't actually. Oh, yes, here we go. That's,
there.
Yeah, you get both of that. So it's a dual one. So you get the 12th and the 24th.
Great, so the two different sizes that we've got just
so the 24th works as a little vanity case.
Doesn't it?
But you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Because so far, all the scale we brought so far is like mainly 12 scale.
Yes, okay.
Because if you're getting into it, that's where you want to start.
So it makes,
But the 20, I quite like 24th, but...
Here you go, that's a bit like we were talking, look, Greece. You got your passport
exactly.
In there It's just fabulous, isn't it? You've got a few more samples, of course, on the the front that you can see with these as well, which is just absolutely.
So when you've got the die, you can line the paper and then cut it out together, so you've got the lining inside as well.
Definitely. I just think they're really good sizes as well, because of the fact that you can get something really quite decent in there.
Yes.
As little kind of gifts for people.
Yeah.
You know, it could have a little ring, couldn't it? If you bought yourself a ring or you made a ring, it could have a little sweet in there if you wanted.
Honeymoon. Honeymoon could be a hint for a honeymoon, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. Nobody'd mind a hint for a honeymoon, would they? Mauritius, something like that? Well, to be fair, I'd be happy with anywhere. Right, over half the stock of that one has gone, so do make sure. I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. They are doing their best, but obviously it's a free phone number. If you can go to the app, the web, you can always check out immediately, of course, that way as well. We've also got the cereal packet boxes die set as well that we can bring to you. And, you know, this again is a great opportunity. There's your dies. That
and the samples are down there.
And then...
Can I just point out?
Yeah.
They don't fully close on the top because they are cereal boxes.
Yeah.
So a cereal box, when you get a cereal box, doesn't actually close all the way over. It closes partly, so that's what these do.
Ah, okay, like that.
Because I had more in mind, this lot I did have in mind for the miniature people.
Yes, okay, yes.
So most of our stuff, sort of, we want a bit bridge from proper normal size crafting to miniature size, because it's cute and adorable. Yeah. But you've got most of the stuff already. We just give you the little extra to make that transition.
Which is brilliant.
But the miniature lot do their own thing. Yes. So we've brought the dies in there, and a lot of people are just blown away because they've not seen these before.
No, I think it's fabulous. I really do, and I just think that's the sort of thing that's going to make someone smile. You know, if you get something like this, because they are just absolutely lovely. You've probably not seen something like this either.
So they're small. You can package them. I know posted, but they're not going to be like a great huge thing. It's like
no,
a really
exactly.
perfectly packaged, petite thing.
Definitely. Third of the stock of the cereal boxes has gone as well. Nicola, Beverley, Amanda, Crafton Isle of Wight, Crafton County Durham. You're almost there as well.
Ooh, what's the Isle of Wight like? Because I come from the Isle of Wight.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go there. I've never been.
I'm an island girl.
What did you want to show?
I'm going to do. How much have we got?
You've got just under 10 minutes.
I was going to do the flat boxes actually.
Yeah, perfect.
And maybe a cereal box because they're nice, quite easy ones to do.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay, so I've got all my dice. So I've got my machine ready to go.
Yeah, the flat boxes we're going to come to next.
Yeah. So you get 3 different ones.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do the square one.
Okay.
Okay, because it's remarkably easy to put together.
Great.
So I'm going to cut that one out, but I'm also going to cut out at the same time. I'm doing the larger cereal box as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so
see the difference.
So put that on there, and then I'll cut them out together. Then they're done. So like that. Let's get a bit of tape. So we'll do that just to keep them in place. Right, so I'm just going to go out of shot while I just do this.
Yeah.
Chocolate that you eat after a certain hour.
Where's chocolate?
8 o'clock, after 8.
After 8?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm just thinking in my head, soon the chocolates they make will be small enough to fit in there, because they keep shrinking.
My mum's favourite chocolate of all, that is.
That's what my children get for Christmas. When they went to reception, my son went back after and said, "What did you get for Christmas?" He was so excited. He got a box of Pringles and after it. And he was more excited about that than anything. So every single year, that's what they get.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Well, they're in their 30s. They get one's heading for the 30s and one is in their 30s.
I love that.
So I have to find them every year now. Yes.
A miniature stocking with them in.
Exactly.
Right, so what you might find is this is a really busy pattern, which was probably not the most sensible thing to do. So you might not be able to see the score lines on it. Okay. And also your machine might not have quite enough pressure to do that. This machine's quite new and it does have enough pressure. I just can't see them because it's really busy pattern, which was not the greatest idea. So I need to get my... no, I need... oh, that's it. I've got it. So. Okay, I tend to use a metal ballpoint here.
Yeah.
I could use one of our Teflon ones because it wouldn't mark, but it's on the inside of the card, so you're not going to see it anyway.
Yeah.
So if you put it back into your die and just go over where the score lines, and you can just redo the score lines.
Okay.
So if you've got a die, this is a great technique I used to use. I was demonstrating for somebody else yonks ago. Is you get the dies where you can build up I don't know, penguin out of 2 or 3 dies.
Yeah.
Or you build up your penguin, cut them out, build up your penguin, then you put it back into the biggest one, go over with that, and it looks like a sticker. It's a really nice technique, actually.
Yeah.
But we haven't got any dies like that, so I don't tend to do it anymore. Okay, so I can see now where it's also gone shiny, so it helps.
Yeah.
So just fold those over and just make sure they're nice and square.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I would do that a little bit of squidging. So if you can keep your boxes nice and square, so just make sure that you've got nice creases on there. So I'll go those way. So this is the time-consuming bit. It's so easy to put together once I've done this bit.
But great that all the scores there, and obviously that tool we showed you earlier on the earlier hour as well. It's a really good tool, and that's great to have across everything.
The Teflon tool. Yeah. Well, Maggie introduced me that when we first started, and it's a bone folder, and I said, how much for a bone folder? They were more expensive then. I managed to get them done a bit cheaper.
But then you see that movement and stuff.
And then I put it in my hand, and I thought, I suppose so then.
Yeah.
It is so much better than the plasticky ones.
Yeah. It's just a brilliant tool.
Yeah.
But yeah, people definitely guard their Teflon tools. So I've got all my folds done.
Great.
So nice like that. So this one here, because it's a flappy one, all I need to do is fold that. Oh, didn't do that top one. Let's fold that one there. So I'm only going to glue that little bit there.
Okay.
Hoping I've got enough glue on here.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, I think it's gone. So just put a bit of glue on here.
Okay.
Right, how are we doing for time?
Oh, we've got about 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
Something like that.
So just hold that.
Do you just need to mention the ferns as well?
Oh gosh, yes, I forgot about the ferns. Yes.
People are already buying them. So.
Sorry about that. Well, the ferns work exactly the same way as the Arrowhead ones.
Yes,
so,
yeah. So
but the ferns.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got the samples there, so we can have a quick look at the sample. Yeah. I think I put too much on the show, didn't I?
No, I think it's nice, to be honest. I think it's because I think you can see how all these bits can, especially when we saw them in the initial MDF, you can see how you can work all of these together into those displays if you want to as well. So.
Yeah, so I've just put it together with that. So I've just literally put this together.
Fab.
So you just fold that in, and then you can either have it on the outside like that, or you can just fold it in, and that's your little box.
Look at that.
Okay.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And then.
So you've got obviously that opportunity to get that you can see here. So that is obviously your flat dies, £13.99 to be able to get that. Let's have a quick look at the ferns as well just before the end of the show. Now we do have the kit. We also have the dies that are available as well. 20% of the stock of the kit has already gone with this. So £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And you can see it's just... you did tell me that.
I did warn. Yeah, I
mentioned that to me at the beginning of the show.
Well, it's gone since. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's only since it's fallen out.
I'll get it and put it back in.
Okay.
There we are. There's a little bit.
So you get... This is open. You might have to take it all out.
Do you know what happened to me yesterday?
What's that?
Literally, as we came live, the second we came live with Paper Dynamics, it went dump, and the whole display poof, fell off in front of me and Keith, and we were like, so, it can be worse than a few bits falling out of it.
So you can use that to shape.
Yes, yeah.
You get your...
They're lovely, the shape of them, aren't they?
So you get your ferns.
Yeah, really nice.
So you can shape those, you can colour those in as well. You can add more extra colour if you wanted to. That is your soil.
Yes. Not your tea bag, don't drink it.
Yeah, there is a note on it, do not drink. Okay, obviously you've got your glue.
Yeah, fabulous.
And you've got sticks.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your 2 little pots as well.
Yeah.
So these have been decorated. So
lovely.
on that one, no, the other one over there.
Oh, yes.
See how I decorated them? I've done them with silver pen and...
nice,
so they're a bit metallic.
Yeah.
So those... Definitely. So they start off like that.
Yeah, and then they go
and you
to
can do terracotta ones if you wanted to.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
So, yeah, you can do what you like with them, yeah. So those were made with this kit. So
yes, super. Over half the stock of that kit has gone, so do keep on checking out on that, just £6.99. We do also have the die set, though, so if you're thinking I want to do more of that, or you wanting to create more sort of bits like this. Obviously, we've seen a lot of these ferns in the MDF projects that we've had as well. Then that's another really good opportunity for you to be able to get it. And I think, again, similarly like with the Arrowheads, the fact that it's all there together, so it's just one pass of your machine.
Yeah,
is
and
brilliant.
then you get obviously get your instructions.
Super.
So you get lots of picture instructions
as well to be able to inspire it. Lovely. So that is £9.99 if you want to go for that one as well, which is lovely. So much that is there. Obviously, again, similarly to the first hour, a lot of the things on this show, some bits have sold out, a lot of the bits are limited. So have a look, obviously, during the break to make sure that you do check out on any of the bits you want, just to guarantee you're spotting it, really, as well. And remember, all you do is press combine on your orders. It doesn't matter how many times you do that during the day, but it just guarantees that you get what you want, and it still all comes under our one-off P&P of £4.95. Well, thanks so much, both. It's been absolutely lovely
lovely time. Thank you.
Mix of stuff that we've got as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Anne-Marie here. We have got Hunky Dory coming up, and it is utterly jam-packed of brand new things. It's all there. It's all available on the web. If you have been waiting for the brand new launch of our fantastic, adorable Scorable, it is here. It is the 2026 colours. You got it in the 30 sheets. I would say go for the 60 though, because the price to be able to get all 30 of the colourways, but 2 of each is epic. So go for that. But there's loads more brand new stuff in this hour as well. But I'll tell you about it after the break. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, well, it is Anne-Marie, you are right. Good. Charlie's like, it's Anne-Marie. I'm like, yeah. It's like you've never been here before, even though you're here quite often.
I was here on Thursday.
Was you? Well, he probably wasn't.
You weren't. They were.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Charlie's just excited.
It was just you that abandoned us on
I don't work
Thursday.
Thursdays. It's not a date for me to work. Although I am doing a Thursday in March, so there you go. Look at that. Right, we have got an absolutely jam-packed show, haven't we?
We do. Yeah, it kind of started out as like we've got brand new Matastic, and then it was like, and then we've got the alphabet and numbers, then we've got a new scoreboard book. It was like, so it's kind of escalated into a huge show.
But I kept seeing, like, as I was looking like forward, you know, at the shows, and I was just seeing it growing. I was like, oh, another thing. Oh, another. Okay, yeah, this is brilliant. So have a look on the website so you can shop ahead if you want everything that is brand new. Obviously, we'll be talking through it, or we'll be doing demos, everything like that. But it is all there, and of course, you will pay the same low price as everybody else. It doesn't matter at what point that you do check out on these bits. But we're going to talk first, of course, about the 30 new colours in this that we've got here. Now, it's every 2 years, isn't it, that this happens as well?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So we hold this core range of Matastic now until 2027. And then next year will be a double scorable, like the classic finish.
Yes,
so, yeah, it's just, we don't want to do it every year because once you've got this in your stash, you know, you want to use it and you want to make sure it's going to coordinate as you're kind of buying other bits and pieces in the Matastic range. But it is so nice to see a refreshed colour palette.
Oh, isn't it?
It is so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just as you look across that, it's got everything. I mean, you've got all your neutrals that you can see there, but then it moves into those beautiful sort of pastel tones. Then you've got your bolds, you've got your brights that are there. It's just exquisite. And I like the Matastic as well. I love your adorable Scoreboard, but I like the matte, that kind of different finish with this as well.
Yeah, it brings a different texture, doesn't it? Because it does have that matte finish. It means that we can do a little bit more with it as well in terms of stamping, inking. If you like to kind of take things that little bit further with distressing. Obviously, this applies to both adorable Scorables, but you can sand it back as well and reveal that white core. But there is loads and loads you can do with the Matastic.
Yeah, and obviously we're going to show you loads of samples. We've got lots of things to talk through, of course, with this as well. Now, if you want to go, and I'll be honest with you, I don't normally say don't buy something, but I really wouldn't go for this at the moment because there's a better deal coming up. So if you want 30 sheets, that's all of those core colourways that you've got, which you know, of course, everything that then comes out kind of works with that, with the new collections as well. That's one of each of those colours. But let's bring in, if you want to go for what we've got there on display, which is all 30 of those, but of course 2 of each of those colours.
Nobody just wants one. No, it's not enough. You need 2 in your life, for sure.
Exactly. So this is your 60 that you have got here that you are going to be, of course, getting. So 2 of each of these colours that we can see. I'll give you a flick through so you can see exactly, of course, what we have got here. But I will let you know that look at the price on your screen. So already that has got the discount on because $11.99 and $11.99. We'll be looking at, what should it be?
$23.98.
Yeah, $23.98. Now, going forward in the future, we will go to this price, $19.99. This is the price point. You should be getting a bit of a discount, which is brilliant. Deal price on 60 sheets instead of 30, $19.99. But not today.
No. And do you know what? Right, this came from a little bit of a throwaway comment that I made because it's normally $17.99. That's our price that we go to.
Oh, we're not going to do that.
$17.99.
Right.
And I don't know how we got chatting, but I said to Big Boss Dan, I was like, it's just a bit of a rubbish price. I was like, $17.99. It's like...
I love your conversation.
I don't know. It's just a bit rubbish. So he phoned Adam, who is his brother, who does all the costings.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard
and said to Adam, I don't like this price, fix it. And came with a brand new price.
With an even better price?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
So I was
why
like,
we're not going to do $17.99.
I'm glad I brought that up.
I'm very glad that Dan rang Adam that we are seeing. So, yeah, do bear in mind, $19.99 is the should-be future price. $17.99 is where we should be today. And
It's madness,
Dan
isn't
have got
it?
it to $14.99.
I know. I was like, I can't quite believe we're going to that price.
I love that. And I love that you're just saying, oh, I don't like this price, even though that's what we're meant to do, like, every 2 years.
That's the price it should be.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
OK, well, even better for everybody. And obviously, as you can see, I'm still going through all of these colours, but you are going to get 2 of each of these. Over 20% of the stock has gone already. That was before we even dropped the price. So well done for jumping in ahead of it.
Chocolate colour.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh,
but then
so
it's when
delicious.
you see those different hues that you can imagine, like,
and even if we bring back like this one as well, you know, just bringing them all together. I mean, I love the kind of tones together. You'll notice in my demos, I like to use pinks together or blues together.
Yeah, it's nice.
But also, I've seen some of the samples the team have made where they've thrown together really random colour mixes, and it still works.
And you're like, oh, actually, that is really nice.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at a few of the samples, shall we? Because we have got lots of lovely bits that we can see here. It is going to give you some sort of sneak peeks as well of some of the bits that might be coming up for you in a moment. So some of these are the techniques from the brand new adorable Scorable book that we've got to bring to you as well. What's the weight on the cardstock? Somebody was just asking.
What do you think the weight is? Come on, 350 GSM.
It's not going to have changed, is it?
It's because it's a ridiculous question. 350 GSM.
It's not ridiculous for the people messaging in. It means it's ridiculous for Laura and me. Because we talk about this on every day. No.
You may see a lot of cardstock, Laura, but you don't see a lot of adorable Scorable. It's the quality.
No, it is amazing. Which we know. I mean, you're seeing in these so many different techniques, so many kind of different scores, different cuts that have been done with this. You're seeing the gorgeous colours, of course, that we've got, of course, with them as well.
Be rough with that. You can open it. It's just a little tuck in.
Oh, you do just do that?
Go. Yeah,
I know. I was thinking if I ripped
I could see you kind of hesitating.
Because that'd be the worst thing, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah. Really, really lovely. This is really fun as well.
This is cool, isn't it? So all of these that we've just seen are all projects which are actually featured in the handbook using your beautiful new Matastic colours.
Wow, isn't it? It's just perfect with those. So you can just see kind of the different mix that we've got in those few samples. But let me just show you some of these. Now, we do have as well already on the website coming up, we've got the big books that are coming up of the alphabets and your numbers. So this is showing your adorable Scorable, but of course with those
numbers and those letters. And what this opens up for us as well is we haven't foiled them intentionally because it's Matastic. It means we can stamp. We can stamp onto all these letters and numbers. We can emboss them. We can use all of our inks and things like that. I love how we've kind of chopped into these as well and made them like completely different colours by doing the layering and things like that. That's so cute,
nice,
isn't it?
Really nice. I think being able to do that as well. So, you know, we've just got so much that you are going to be able to do with these new sort of core colourways that have been chosen as well. Look at that one, Ben.
That's really sweet, isn't it? So that's using, I think that's just using a stamp on there.
Really nice, isn't it?
And completely changing up those letters, isn't it?
Definitely. And you said about sanding back, of course, and that's a really good example
Looks
of showing
amazing,
that.
doesn't it? Yeah. So grab the sanding blocks. I think they're on the website. You'll be able to grab those. And your microfiber cloth as well, just to wipe away that dust. Give it that real clean finish. But because it's a white core, we can go in there with our inks as well. So we can change the colour of that white with our inks to kind of create a two-tone colour that's going to look completely different.
Amazing. Loads of people multi-buying on this as well.
Take advantage because they will put that price up.
Yes, exactly. Especially because even the launch price should have been $17.99. So the launch price is going to even lower what the launch price should be. So even better for you all, of course, there. Over half the stock has gone. Let me ask you as well. So we're looking at these 30 colours. How do you come with that decision of what you're actually going to go with every 2 years?
It's so difficult. So there are a few colours that haven't changed. We can't change whites.
No, of course.
We can't do a lot with black.
No, you need them, don't you?
The first kind of neutral colour at the very top there was the most favourite colour out of the whole creative team that it had to stay.
Okay.
But then it comes from there. We take out our favourite colours from the last kind of range and we look for like kind of alternatives. We tweak them slightly. Some of them are kind of major tweaks, like the browns. One of them was very kind of cool. We wanted something warmer this time. So it's a massive process, and it was me and Jen that do this, and she'll come at me with all these colours, and I'm just like,
okay.
I like them all.
Yeah. Can we have 200? No.
Yeah, that's the hardest part, is getting it down to 30. It's so tricky.
Yes, yeah. But luckily, you have, and you've done that. And, you know, the other thing is this won't be changed for 2 years. So if you do multi-buy here, like Sandra is,
you're
and Jane is,
investing in this. Yeah.
You've got it, haven't you? And you know that when those collections obviously come out, which you absolutely love, your topper sets and everything like that, they've all been thought about to work with this core colourway as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got it there
and
ready
it's
to go
fixed for 2 years. So you're not leaving it until, you know, next year you come along and think, oh, that's another range, this is useless, I can't, you know, that's not going to happen.
Definitely. Laura just said, they've all got such great names.
They do.
Do you know what's quite disappointing? Is usually I look like an absolute expert on things like this because they're normally written on the back of the card, and they're not today. So I've just got to go pink. And
bear with, because I've got a little swatch.
Amazing. In fact, shall we just mention that there is another way to get extras with this? Then we can show the swatch and show the colours so people can see them. Because if you want extras, and like you said, there's the black, the white, the ones that were favourites, you might be thinking, well, actually, I want more of pistachio, for example. Well, you can do that, because if you want to go for one set, you will get 10 in a pack of these as well for $4.99, so a really good price. But again, there is a deal on this today. So if you go for 3 sets, it could be 3 of the same colour, it could be 3 different ones, it's totally up to you. You will get them then for £11.97, so it takes it to less than £4 a pack if you go for it that way.
Which is brilliant if you're maybe doing like wedding stationery, 100%. Invites, you know, batch making, and, you know, or you just have a favourite colour that you know you're going to use a lot. Like I love that. I don't know what its official name is.
We'll find it.
Bear with. We will locate it. It is my favourite. It's in here somewhere. It's that like neutral colour. Is it taupe?
Taupe?
I don't know.
Let's flick through them all, and then when we get to it,
I'm not in any kind of order here. I don't think. But no, it's not the classic taupe.
No, that's
it's not that one. It's not that.
No.
That's too dark. Maybe I don't have it in my swatch.
Oh, maybe it's because you didn't want anyone to buy that one on its own.
Now, I didn't make this swatch, so I need to have a word with Samantha back at the office that made this swatch because that is the only colour that's not in there. Isn't it?
That's really funny.
Isn't it?
It's your favourite as well.
Do you know why it will be? It's because it's not a change colour.
No,
for us internally.
Yes.
Because black's not in there either, and white isn't.
White's not. So they're the 3 that have stayed, like you said, the same.
She's assuming we know what they look like,
but we don't. Well, let's go through them, and then the ones that we don't have, we'll work out which one it is on the
elimination.
back. Yeah. So if you want extras, just so you do know the names of each one, when you actually see these colours, obviously there's your black and your white that you would know. Then you've got your pebble that you can see there. I mean, morning mist. That again is, I think,
that is lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a really soft dove grey, working really well with your kind of neutrals and your mats and layers and things like that.
Walnut, so you're going to see lots of different hues and tones of browns, which is really nice. We've got brown sugar that we can see there as well. I always love the names.
The names are cool, aren't they? I'm not in the naming committee, unfortunately, because it would just be a shade of brown, pink,
dark brown, purple, light brown, medium brown.
Yeah, it would genuinely be that. Jen is fantastic at coming up with all of our incredible names.
Yeah, definitely. Like rosewood, I mean, that is literally what it is, isn't it, that you've got just there. Moving, of course, to our terracotta that we can see. Then you've got your apricot. And I think as you're kind of going through them, you can also picture how you'd mat and layer. Like we were saying, so many of these that are just going to work, you know, so well together as well. Your cantaloupe that we can see. Magenta, I mean, that's fabulous,
isn't it? It's just incredible, isn't it?
Great quality of colour. Absolutely. But there's your rose petal, so if you want your different kind of tones and hues of pinks. Also your ballet pink, think of your ballet pumps. Your bubble gum. Do you know Hubba Bubba? I was talking about this the other day. I used to love that as a child. I don't think that's around anymore.
No, it's probably one of those things that's not allowed anymore, you know?
Velvet, grape soda.
Amazing.
Yeah, real
Such
kind
a cool colour, isn't it?
It is rich purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've sort of got there. But then the lilac, and again, look at those two.
Tonally
next to each
beautiful,
other.
aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And then we have your denim. So you've got that, as you can see here. Also your cornflower, so your cornflower blue. Then you've got your Arctic sky, a bit like it is at the moment, with all our snow everywhere. Your cool mint, that's probably my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love those kind of teals and those kind of minty shades.
Definitely. And then let's come to those last few that we've got. So you've got your teal that we can see there. You've also got your pine forest. There is your lime green and your pistachio, and then we think it's sandstone.
Yeah, so it's not had a name change. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if it had a name change or not, but yeah, it's sandstone.
Yeah, sandstone. So the one that we were talking about up there, that's there, is sandstone. So it was just to let you know that if you do want extras, they're there $4.99 for them if you want to get them. Right, let's then come across. I gave you obviously a sneak peek with some of the samples of the alphabets and the numbers. Let's come to them, shall we?
Love these. I mean, I love them anyway, because we do them in Adorable Scorable. We do them in Miri. I think we've got them all on the later show as well, actually.
Okay, super.
But to be able to have them in Matastic just opens up more options for us in terms of embellishing them and using our inks, using our gel pens, our metallic markers on here, our stamps. Obviously, we can emboss them as well, so we can add texture and detail to these so quickly and easily. They're just fabulous.
Yeah, they're just such big sizes, and I love that they're all obviously die cut out, so you can see that you'd be able to just pop them out to be able to get those as well, which is really easy. But again, the mix of colours that obviously as we're going through that you're actually getting to see with these again is just perfect, 'cause it's working just with what you just saw just there.
It is, yeah. And even if you don't have the exact same colour, because obviously we can't fit all 30 in here.
No, yeah, of course.
Because you need multiple sheets for the alphabet, but you can still see how that tonally these are going to work. So you can use this with your denim, for example. You can use this with your kind of cocoa colours. So everything's still going to work together really well. But you know, and then some of them are exact matches, so you can do that like colour on colour, which is awesome.
And it's really nice that you've got multiples of your letters as well. You know, you've not just got one A, one B, one C, sort of thing like that.
You've got the multiples.
Some people might want to do it all in one colour. Some people might want to then obviously mix and match with the colours and things like that. So it's totally up to you. But you've got 40 of your sheets that you're seeing here. And within that, I mean, there's 1,050 individual letters and ambersands that we're seeing
crazy,
there as
isn't
well.
It? Yeah, absolutely crazy. So much in here.
It's brilliant.
It's going to last you ages. You know, even if you do end up using the same kind of letters for things. There's still going to be absolutely tons in there. You'll find that you can go to this for so long.
Yeah, and when we just come back across, if I just show you this, then you can see, of course, just what you can actually do and create with these as well. Because it doesn't matter whether you're wanting it as a focal piece on the front, whether you're wanting something in the centre.
Yeah, maybe you just want to do initials. Maybe you want to do the whole kind of sentiment like this. You can obviously do your names. You can do any kind of personalisation with this. Yeah. And I love that we've got the ampersands in there, because it just, again, just means that we can do that a little bit more.
Definitely. Look at that one.
So cute, isn't it?
Absolutely. So lots and lots of opportunity to be able to get this. So this is your essential book of your alphabets, brand new today, your Matastic edition, at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But you're going to want, aren't you, to go with this, without a doubt, you're going to want your numbers.
Definitely.
And do you know what I really, really like about your numbers, okay, is that, you know, say, like, you go into a shop, right? You're so limited, aren't you, on which birthdays are covered
so
or
which
which
zeros,
numbers.
or, isn't it? Or 16, 18, 21, and then it's the zeros.
Yes, it's so true.
But what if you want to be like happy 37th birthday?
Yeah, why can't you?
Why isn't that special?
Exactly, I'm special every year.
Exactly. So you have got all of your numbers in here. Again, you're going to get a mix of different colours. You're going to get all your ordinals included as well. So they are your erds, ests.
There, that you can see just there,
Those. And what we've done to kind of keep it quite neutral is we fold in white and we fold in black. So we're not making them gold or silver. So you can use them with whatever kind of mirror and things like that you want to. And you're also getting two sizes of your numbers as well. So you get a larger number and a smaller number. So again, depending on the size of card you're making.
Yeah, exactly, because it changes, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And obviously your larger ones you can maybe make into like little bunting, things like that.
That would be nice.
And then your smaller ones you can use on like badges and, you know, your cards and things. So you've got that variety in there as well.
Absolutely. So you can see all of those different colourways, of course, the different sizes, all of the ordinals that you've got just there as well. £14.99 today. Brand new opportunity for you to be able to get this. And again, it's just being able to individualise. And because you're getting so much, you can do something like that if you want to as well. I think I'm going to use loads of them.
Yeah, it's great for making those kind of number backgrounds where you just put loads of different numbers on and then highlight the special birthday in like the mirror like we've done here, or pop it into a topper shape or something like that.
I think as well, you know, it's a good way would be for me to try and get Nola to learn to count.
Yeah, exactly. You could just do,
because
do
something
like
big like that, cards, you could literally make it for her, and it's
definitely,
there. Because I've got two incredibly different children. With Bowie, I've never had to teach him anything. He just knows everything. Like, and by the time he was Nola's age, like he was literally like reading all the numbers on the doors. He could like do everything. She's like 1, 8. 9. She hadn't got a clue. Yeah. And you just...
Maybe it's a girl thing. Sophie's a bit like that. The other day, they were doing some Lego, and they needed something that had like 11 dots on. So every time she got to 6, she went 11. And it was like, no, it's 7. It's like,
rhymes. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe they just
a girl thing, maybe.
Yeah. So, you know, it'd be great for that. But yeah, you can really see, I think, you know, on these samples, just how lovely it finishes it off as well to actually have those large numbers on there.
Yeah.
So lots and lots of opportunity for it to be able to go, of course, with your new colourways of your adorable Scorable, that new kind of core colourways that we've got. But there's something else. There is something else. Now, I think you are absolutely going to love this, I have to say, because now the adorable Scoreboard is one of the most popular tools that we see, you know, across all brands. It's an absolute fabulous, fabulous tool. It really is. It's a classic. It is there and it is available on the website to get individually or as a bundle with the brand new handbook as well, just to let you know. But if you are thinking, what are you talking about? Here is the adorable Scoreboard, in case you haven't seen it, of course, before. But you've got a new handbook.
A new handbook, yeah. It feels like ages since we brought a new handbook. And this is just fabulous. It's got so many different kinds of projects in here. We've got kind of like kinetic style cards. We've got like fancy shaped boxes. I mean, this is one of the projects that's in there, like a star-shaped box.
How cool is that?
Like, where do you even start?
Yeah.
Where do you even start? It's amazing, isn't it? It is just incredible. So many different kinds of projects. You've got like little kind of scrapbooky projects featured in here. We've got the never-ending card featured in here. You know, if you've always wanted to make one of those. And what this does is it gives you all of those step-by-step instructions. It talks you through the Scoreboard right at the very start, but then it will give you written instructions and it will give you a template as well, so you know, like I'm a picture person, so I can't read the words, like they just don't go in. So I look at the picture, look at the measurements, and I'll do my template from that.
Now.
Definitely.
It makes it, really, really easy, doesn't it? But as well, I mean, it's the fact that this has been designed with the Matastic in mind as well. You don't have to use that. Of course, you can change your cards and your papers up, but it's really nice to be able to get that inspiration of how the colourways work together as well. There's some of those, you know, lovely kind of ones that you've got. And what else is brilliant is right at the beginning, obviously, you have got your content. So when you look at this, the fact that it does the introduction to the Matastic colours, so it's telling you all about them, tells you all about different items you might need to work with this, tells you about the Scoreboard and how to use it. But then you've got fold-back cards, circle aperture cards, box pop-up card, swing box fold card, shutter card, table card, theatre card, triple arch card, pop-up bow card, kinetic cards, double interlocking concertina cards.
Where do you even start with that?
Honestly. Diamond pillar card, double gatefold shadow box cards. I mean, love that. Stepper fold front cards. And then it goes on to something special in your next category. Hearts entwined, pop-up cube cards, four-sided pinwheel card. That's going to be amazing. Catching a full Starbucks we were talking about, the never-ending card. So it's the fact that within this, you've got so many different projects and things that you would probably always think, well, I can't do that. I'm not able to. I don't have the ability.
You can now.
With this, step by step, instructions, pictures, makes it really easy to do that.
It makes it so simple to do, and you can literally pick up any of these. So what we did, we tasked the creative team to come up with loads of ideas that we were going to pop into here. So we had them all as like blanks, you know, just out of plain white cardstock. And then when we'd chosen the projects that were going in the book, we all like picked a blank and then made it into something with the Matastic. So I picked up a couple of different things that I hadn't made and could instantly pop them together just following the instructions. So they're really easy to follow.
Which is what you want, because you want to take your crafting into a different dimension and doing something that you may have thought you couldn't do. I mean, here's some examples that have been made up of some of the projects in there. I mean, that's just super.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, and it's one of those styles of cards that you might look at and you think, I love this idea. I just don't know where to start. I don't know how to get the folds. I don't know where to put my scores or my cuts. What's my starting size? You know, it's one of those that can look quite complex, but when you've actually done one, and you've done it like this one. We've got two different sizes,
aren't they? You know, when you look at them like that, but really it's the same concept.
And it's just when you decorate it, isn't it? Just using completely different colours. It is just ideal.
And this is one of my favourite.
This one's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's just using your nesting die. So that's an arch nesting die.
Yeah.
And you could add to this as well if you wanted to have 5 layers. You could do that.
Definitely.
You know, it all depends. And this obviously works really well with like decoupage because you can really build those layers in and those seams.
Definitely. There is that one that obviously we commented on earlier as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
See that lovely opening that you've got there. But again, you'll know how to do all of those cuts, all of those folds. And then a very clever one that we can see.
This one's cool. This is one that I think Amy had mocked up, and I actually made it from Amy's mock-up. So, like I say, really, really simple. You know, it's so cool, isn't it? And I've just used one of our crafty stash pads, but you could be using your little book pages.
Yeah, anything that you've got at home, really.
Yeah, your toppers, anything at all. Obviously, we've used the mirror letters on here. You could be using your Matastic ones.
Yeah. We've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait at the moment still on the phone lines for you to be able to get involved with this. Now, I do want to let you know that we do also have a deal with the Scoreboard as well. So let's come to this. So this is where you are going to get, obviously, your fabulous tool, your adorable Scoreboard. Comes with your tools as well.
Does,
and I always love that you've got your inches, you've also got your centimetres.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, personally, I use the inches way more than centimetres.
Yes.
But if you prefer to use centimetres, it's nice to have that option, isn't it?
Aren't they?
You do have the built-in box making technology on both sides of the board. So again, it doesn't matter what you prefer to work in, you can still make your boxes nice and quickly and easily. It's all designed and manufactured in the UK as well. So again, you know, it was literally like 20 miles away, so we could go and see it being made and, you know, check the quality of it and everything. It is just such a staple tool.
Yeah. And it's one of those tools that, you know, every time we do shows, people will message and saying, can you bring that live? Can we have a look at that tool? Because it is just such a fantastic, fantastic tool that we have got today. And of course, we've got a deal on this today with the new handbook. So if you do want the duo, you want to get the adorable Scoreboard, you want to get the handbook as well, the brand new one, we're looking at $39.98 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that.
Price handbook.
Well, yeah, which is always good, isn't it? We like a bit of money back in our pocket.
It's like 50% free projects.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you
then
very much.
you know what I'd be going, oh, that means I can go get some more adorable Scoreboard.
Always.
Because I've just saved that, so I need to go and buy an extra.
That's how we work.
Absolutely. Do you want to show us some stuff?
Yes, definitely.
Nice.
Yes, for sure. So we're going to go with our fabulous Matastic, and we're going to use a little rainbow of colours with this. Now, what I should have done earlier is I put some foam pads on some of my letters because I do another like lettery one coming up, and I didn't put any on here. So we are going to have to stick some letters on, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
At some point. So I've just taken the gorgeous kind of charcoal black. So when I work with that kind of rainbow colours, I like to either use black or white to kind of ground them. Do you know? I don't know. It's just something I prefer to do. So I'm going to go in with this gorgeous black first of all. I'm just going to go with my construction glue for this. And I'm going to just pop that onto my 8x6 card. So that's just going to sit right onto the front of here, just covering that white card blank there completely. Obviously, you can use your Matastic to make your card blanks as well. So if you're doing anything kind of smaller than A5, then you can use your Matastic to make it. And then what I've done is I've cut some kind of like rainbow strips. So I am following the traditional Richard of York gave battle in vain. That's my, and then I like to add pink on the end as well, just because I like it.
I like pink.
Just because I like it. So I think that these will pretty much go kind of edge to edge. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, there'll be a little smidge on the end, so I'll just snip that off when we're done, just so that it kind of fits nice and neatly on here. And I'm going to go and just add, again, my construction glue on here. Oh, I've got a little bit of a gloop. Let me just get that. And I'm just going to pop some onto here first of all, and then I'll just stick them all on in one at one go, hopefully. Because I want to leave a little bit of a black edge at the bottom. It's the only reason why we haven't just gone straight onto our card blank with these. And we could have been really frugal. We could have just put a little black strip at the base. You know, there's ways of just saving a little bit of your cardstock. Now, obviously, your construction glue doesn't dry immediately, so it enables us to kind of do this. Soaks into the fibres really well with your Matastic as well. I love using construction glue with matte because it does just give you a really firm kind of grip. So if you're making any kind of actual projects that you do need that extra added weight for, your construction glue is perfect. So we're going to pop that onto there. Let me just make sure that that is stuck down. We can line up that first one and then we can go in and add all the others. And because we're using our construction glue, we can just line those up and make sure that they're hitting that bottom and giving us that lovely little black trim.
Yeah.
And just make sure you're going in your correct order.
We have got still a couple of minutes wait on that phone line. So Lynn, you'll be answered next. Then it will be, well, Lynn in County Durham. Then it will be Debbie. Then it will be Lynn in Northamptonshire. Then June. Then Shirley. Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Dillis. Crafter there in Tyne and Weir. Doreen. So if you can, like we always say, go to the app, go to the web. It's always the quickest way to check out. We are very busy, but it is a free phone number, so don't worry at all. You will be answered shortly.
So then we'll just get our red onto here. So there is just a little smidge at the edge. Now, there wouldn't have been enough for us to leave like a little black space in between.
No.
If you were doing less colours, you could get away with like kind of spacing them out and having that little kind of black edge in between them as well. So what we'll do is, let's go scissors on the back of here first of all. So let me just open this out and trim these off. And then I will just take my trimmer to that little edge.
Yes, okay, cool.
As well. They are very nice scissors, aren't they, Charlie? You can grab them off the website.
Yeah.
Now, what I have just realised, though, is I'm going to have to budge everything up. Because if I chop it at that end, I'm going to cut my card in half.
Oh, yeah, because that's the end
that's
joined.
That's the score. Did you see that, Lauren, not say anything?
Oh, I didn't realise you were doing it that way.
Yeah, I didn't.
You just want to show the great, you know,
just want to
usability of construction.
Absolutely. So we can just give that.
Yeah.
No, it's not perfect because it's moved back. It moved back. Now, see, now it's sticking for life. Do you know when you don't want it to?
No, yeah. Like the stencil there now.
It does show how incredible your construction glue is because we can still lift this up, just wiggle it over.
Yeah, put that.
That was me being clever, starting at the other end. I was like, oh, it's fine. Let's just do the rainbow backwards.
And we're just amazed by the colours.
I know, right?
So we're not even watching which side.
Let's just not even pay attention. Let's just look how pretty the colours
are. I mean, it's enough, isn't it? Really, just looking at them. So
they are pretty. I mean, I could have stopped being such a Virgo and just left it with the little black edge.
You wouldn't be able to do that, though, would you?
No, I wouldn't be able to sleep for weeks. You know, when you wake up in a hot sweat, I'd be like, do you remember that black edge?
Yeah, the black edge, and I left one pip on something as well.
It was odd and it looked strange and everyone's still talking about it.
And nobody else has really noticed.
No, nobody even cares, yeah, but no, that's how I would roll. Okay, so once we've got this on, we can go in now and add a little central section. Okay. So again, we're going black and white so that we can kind of just ground this across the middle. So we're going to add this on and then we're going to go in with our letters.
Okay.
And again, with our letters, I've just gone the black and white.
Yeah.
You could, of course, go with like your mirror. You could go with your rainbow colours on here. You could do kind of opposites. You could do absolutely anything.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got that on there. Let's get some foam pads. So let's go with some strips.
Okay.
And get this in place across our central section. And then we can start adding our fabulous letters. So I'm just going to pop this onto here first. And again, just trim this little edge.
Yeah.
Because we're just under 8 inches, aren't we now? So we can just take that little smidge off. And then we're going to go in with our letters. So we have got, now what I've done is I've done these so that they're going to fit in here. So this is why, no, that's not right. This is why we've got different widths.
Okay.
So that they fit in here. So I so that's why it looks a little bit random, the different widths. But there was method behind all this.
Yeah.
I prepped it. Can you believe it?
I hadn't even thought about that because, of course, you've got a little thin eye.
Yeah, so some of the letters are a little bit wider than the others. So, yeah. So we've got our birthday and then we've got our happy going across the middle here as well. So we'll go in with our foam pads. So again, this is why we should have, let's do the happy and the foam pads, but then I'll do the birthday flat just so it'll be a little bit quicker. My other demo where I've used the letters, I did stick them all on earlier and just ignored this one, obviously.
You can't do everything all the time.
There's just only so much space in my brain, Shez. I just can't handle it.
I don't have any space.
And well, no, there's not much in mine, to be honest, at all.
Do you have good general knowledge? Like, do you retain it?
I don't think so.
No, I don't at all. And I just, you know, when, like, over Christmas, I think it always makes me realise how poor my general knowledge is. You know, when you play, like, quizzes and games and stuff, and I'm like, I'm of no use on a team.
No, I don't know. I think I'd be all right, like, on, you know, like the 1% Club.
Would you?
I'm quite good at that.
Quite good at that.
But then, Mark, we watch Only Connect. Have you ever watched that? Oh, it's absolute madness.
Right, okay.
I never get anything right on there. They're all very, very clever. It's on before University Challenge, so it's that kind of level of quiz.
Yeah.
So I'll put it on and I'm like, what?
No, I would be...
Never get any of those. Never.
No.
Yeah, Mark's quite good, but no, I'm like...
Yeah, I think it's just different brains. I think some people remember stuff and my brain doesn't. It remembers all music and things like that.
Because we're creative.
Do you reckon?
That's what it is.
Just put it down to that.
Yeah. So let's add these on here. Looks so cute, doesn't it? I love a little rainbow.
That would be quite good. So University Challenge, where you meant to, and you know, Mastermind, you meant to have your Mastermind thing.
Yeah.
Laura's basically like thinking of a show that would be the opposite to that, because she's like, think of the thing that you know nothing about, and then you just sit there and be like, nope, no.
Just no. That is very funny, Laura. Very funny. Bless her.
And history from car adverts, Laura.
Yeah. Car insurance, not even cars, Shez. Car insurance. I think it is, yeah. Charlie even knows the number.
It works then, the advert.
Yeah, it does.
You remember things.
We're all chatting about it. Okay, so we'll just go in, just using our dotty tape runner to get this on. Again, you could use your construction glue. Your foam pads obviously look great, but this, again, very much like construction glue, if you're not happy with where it's sitting, you can just move it. It's almost like a repositionable adhesive.
Yeah, great.
So we'll put this on, and then we'll just add a few little gemstones, and we'll be done.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's just cute, isn't it? Yeah. And this could just be, you know, some scraps that you've got left over as well. You don't need to be putting into brand new sheets for this.
No. But it just showcases, doesn't it, like how many of those colours, how they'll all work beautifully together if you want them together. But also just how outstanding this new big book of the alphabet is as well, because they're, you know, the size, it's just the eye is drawn straight to it.
And then we'll just go in with some of our little black gemstones. Oops. In a little bit of this space that we have.
We've not seen your gemstones for a little while, actually.
No. Not seen the black and silver. Yeah, I do like the black and silver. It's just so classic, isn't it? Well, it's like crystal, isn't it? It's not the silver officially. But yeah, just a little scatter. And again, you could go rainbow gemstones on here. Yeah, you know, anything at all. And there we go.
Look at that. So that is one of the things that you might want to do, of course, with this. Now, if you do want to go for that big book of alphabets, remember that you have got 1,050 individual elements in this. So you are getting so much. You've got in your letters and you've got your ambersands that we can see with this as well. So that is there for you. And, of course, you can create something like that or so much that this is just going to stand out, where you can personalise, you can do names, you know, things that you can't get from anywhere else. There is, of course, as well, 1,200 of your individual letters that you, your numbers that you get here. You also get your ordinals, so your first or third, you know, your second, things like that as well, in the black and the white. And then, of course, all of your different numbers in all of those different colourways as well. But, of course, it is all in your Matastic, which is where we are today, of course, bringing you the brand new core colourways. 30 sheets, £11.99. The discount, of course, today on 60 sheets should have gone down from almost £24 to £19.99. There was then, you'd read £17.99. It was like brilliant. And then Anne-Marie said to Dan, nah, I don't like that.
I just don't like that price.
Dan got convinced by Anne-Marie, rang up his brother, and his brother agreed with him. Go to £14.99. So, you know, it's super. It does now mean you're getting all 30 of those colours, those core colours, 2 of each of them as well, for £14.99.
It's such good value, isn't it? I mean, even if you just scored all those in half and made yourself 60 A5 card blanks.
Think of that.
350 GSM card blanks.
Yeah, because you've got that strength, of course, that you've got there as well. And like you said, what is so good about your adorable Scorable in this Matastic is that, yes, you can stamp onto it. Yes, you can do lots of different things with it. That's very easy because of that matte finish.
Yeah, definitely. Just it extends what you can do, doesn't it? Just opens up more options.
Definitely.
And if you are, you know, a bit more of a, I don't know, I want to say messy crafter, but, you know, someone that's a bit more inky, a little bit more stampy, a little bit more grungy or mixed media, then it is absolutely ideal for that.
Yeah, I think so. And I just think it's really nice. I like that sort of finish that you actually get with this.
Yeah.
It just works for me. It really does. And
it's quite luxurious, isn't it? Yeah.
And then I like that you can add your pearls or your gemstones or a bit of glitter if you want to, but you've kind of got that real, exclusive sort of finish with the matte finish that you kind of get to see as well. So just showing you a few samples of some of the things you can do and how, of course, so many of these colours just work absolutely beautifully together as well. But do remember, this price won't stay, forever or anything like this. This is launch deals, launch prices, £14.99 for you to be able to get all 60 of those sheets. So all 30 of the core colours to work forward for the next 2 years as well. It's the time to get it without a doubt at the best price that we have. Now, we also have the new book. Now, there is a couple of deals with this. So if you want the chance to be able to get just the book, you can for £9.99. But obviously, we have this duo that we've got a lot of you coming through for as well, where you can get your adorable Scoreboard and you can get your handbook, which, you know, I also think, like, with that discount, obviously, we've got on it as well today, it's a super, super tool. And even if you've already got one, you might want a second, you might want a new one, you might want to get one for a friend.
I have two. I've got one that stays at my desk. I've got one that's in my trolley. I've actually got 3, so I've got one that just stays in the car.
Have you as well?
Because you never know.
You never know, do you?
You never know.
No, exactly.
I'm pretty sure that Natalie has used hers to scrape snow off her drive. I am sure that this is a true story.
Oh my gosh,
so it's multi-purpose.
Yes, exactly. It's very strong. And don't forget that we also have the book on its own, so you can go for it that way. But of course, if you want to go for the brand new book on its own, then you've got that chance here at just £9.99, which is jam-packed with so many projects.
Yeah, it's packed with so many projects. And I love this because it might not be something that you're going to use today. It might be something that you only refer to every couple of months. You just having one of those days, you want to make something a bit different. You want to try something new. And you can just open this, find a project. You could literally just like have a box full of old page numbers and just pull one out and think, right, I'm going to make that today. And just try something a little bit different. You might never have made a kind of shape card before. You might have only done scored cards.
Yes.
That's it. Then this is so fabulous to have in your stash that you can just refer to time and time again. Absolutely. Such good quality projects.
That's the one, obviously, that we've showed you as well. So you can see just there, that's the double gatefold shadow box card. If I then just come across to, obviously, the sample that we had there, you can just see how perfectly that has then been made and created. But obviously, when you're looking at the instructions here, you can make exactly what you've seen just there. But just think about suddenly changing those colourways and going, right, actually, I'm going to go with a few of the pink tones or the red tones or whatever it may be. It's going to look completely different if you do that.
And what you embellish it with as well well. You know, essentially what you're looking at here is like those base cards.
Yes.
And then you're using whatever you've got in your stash to embellish these. It could be that you're going to use a pocket pad page in the middle of there instead of a sentiment.
Which would be nice.
You know, there's so many different things, and you do have loads of stuff in your stash that's going to work with all of these projects as
100%.
well.
Over 3/4 of the stock of this has now been allocated, so massive, massive well done if you've already got yours. If you're waiting to be answered, you will be shortly. Loads of you still on the app and on the web as well, so do just make sure to guarantee you spot getting this today at £9.99. You're checking out those baskets. What should we look at next?
So I thought we would do something out of the handbook for this one, so we can see the scoreboard in action as well.
Yeah.
So let me just grab all of my bits and pieces out of here first of all. I'm going to grab that because we do need that. So let's just pop that
I think that we've got the option with the scoreboard for people who might not have it yet.
Definitely.
But then we've got the option for the people who already have it or have enough of them of just the book.
So we are going to do the stepper fold front card, which is something I've never made before until yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this is what we're doing.
When you think of how many years you've obviously worked in this industry.
Honestly, I don't think there's anything in here that I've actually made.
Really?
Until I did some of the projects for the book. Wow. There are things in here that I'd made a card like this with a diamond, but I'd not had the pillars on it. Right, you know, there are so many things. So even now, like you say, like
you're still learning,
nearly 22 years in the industry, there are things in here that I haven't made. I can make kinetic cards, but I can't make this one.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different things.
Yeah,
so
just constantly learning.
It is just so handy to have.
Yeah.
So we're going to follow this one, and what we are going to do is we're going to use the, was that the cornflower and the denim maybe? I
think so.
Remember the exact colour names. So you want to start with a A4 sheet, and you're going to trim it down to 5 inches. So keeping the full A4 kind of width on there. Yeah. And with your matte adorable Scorable as well, you can score either side. It doesn't really make a difference. If you're a little bit scared of the colour, like kind of scratching or anything like that, if you've got a sharp tool, then you might want to just do it on the reverse. So we're going to score it 3/4 of an inch all the way down. We're going to do 2 3/4 all the way down. And then at 3 3/4, what we want to do is just score kind of like this central section. So I'm going to come down to 1.5 inches down the side here, just gently, and then I'm going to get in that groove and I'm going to come down to 3.5, kind of like there. And that's at 3 3/4. These measurements are in the book, so don't worry if you miss anything. 4 3/4, we're just going to come to here. Now, if it's easier, what you can do is mark 1.5 inches along this section, like it shows in the template. Let me just bring that in. It does tell you to do that in the instructions, but if I can just wing it, then I'll do that. And then I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm just going to turn it over so I can get that score in place. Then we're going to score at, oh no, that was all the way through, ignore me. Then at 5 3/4, we're going to score again, just kind of top and bottom.
Yep.
And then we're going to score at 9 3/4 in this middle section. So again, just finding that groove. So just kind of run your tool down and then press where you need to score. And then the same at 10 3/4. So just getting into there. And then we're going to cut from this last score line to this one here. So the inner kind of section, if you will. So we can go to our trimmer for that. And again, this way trimmer is the perfect tool for any projects like this, because we can line it up to 1.5 inches, because I know that's where I need to put my cut in. I can line it up to that first score line, and I can take it up to that one and just stop. And I know that that's cutting in exactly where I need it to. Turn it around again to 1.5 inches this side, and we're going to pop that cut in there. Have I gone far enough? I don't think I have. I think I need to go one more. Ignore me.
But you can go back in all the time.
We can go back in, yeah, always. It's always better to undercut than overcut.
Yes,
Because we can't stick it back that easily. Oh no, I had done it right. I've just not done it right on the second one. What a daft banana. So we'll pop the scoreboard out of the way. And then we're just going to kind of pop this into place. Now, you just want to kind of tease this section over and tease this section in like this. And you will get this kind of shape, almost like just popping into place.
Yeah.
She says. I'll fold that one over there. There we go. And then this one like folds around the back like this. So you can see how That's just kind of popped into shape there. Just going to press that down and give everything a really good score, a good burnish with that tool, just to make sure that all those creases are all nicely in place. Just get those ones underneath as well. And that one there, we're going to fold right round. And then this sticks onto a 7x5 piece of cardstock. So you're going to stick down here and wrap that tab around the back. So it will fold flat, but obviously it will pop up as well. And because we've got that colour inside, you can see it through all of the scores there. So let's get some tape on these sections. So we only want to stick here and this tab. Okay, so I'm going to go with my red liner, just so that we know that this is nice and secure. If we had a bit more time, if you're doing this at home and you can just kind of pop something on it to help it stick and get in place, you use your construction glue.
Right, okay, yeah.
But just for time, I'm just going to go in with my chunky, I love the chunky red liner.
So good, isn't it?
It's like my favourite products ever.
What, is it 12mm?
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then I'll just use that little smidge there. That'll be enough. Grab our die brush so we can just take these off. So I'm going to take these 3 sections off first of all. And stick these in place. So we're going to line this up to the edge of our card. Like that. And then we're going to wrap this one around the back. So then this gives us that lovely kind of 3D pop-up element, but obviously it will fold flat to go in our envelope as well. So then we can go ahead and start decorating this now. So we have got, I've checked all of these little sections, so I think these should all fit onto here.
There's your 5mm as well if you did want to, sorry, your 5 metres I should say, of the red liner. So if you do want to go for that, the 12mm, we've got that £3.99 for the roll of that, so 5 metres on it.
So we'll just get these little bits and pieces in place. I don't know why I've got another one of those. Oh yeah, I do. Come back.
Come back, come on.
No, you're just like, I'm not sure where you go, but I do. I remember now.
I do like these 2 colours together.
I know, me too. And I was trying to be a little bit braver with my colour combos, but I actually just really like colours together like this.
I do too. I think as well, when you're actually looking at the 30 colourways that you've chose, of course, of the Matastic, I look at it, right, and I think, well, you've got every season covered. You've got every age covered. You've got all the different sort of occasions covered as well because of the mix that you've got there. And then it's just choosing which ones you want to put together for those different cards you're making.
Doesn't it make it so easy?
Yeah, 100%.
So just add all these little sections in place. I know this little skinny one goes down here. And then this goes on the bottom edge. It's like a little jigsaw. I will figure out where you all go. And it is just measuring these sections and just trimming them ever so slightly smaller. I've gone on the trimmer, if you're using the trimmer, 3 notches on the trimmer. So it's just up to you how you like to do your mats and layers and how much space you want.
Absolutely.
But splitting it up like this rather than trying to figure out what size that shape is, just be kind to yourself and just cut it into little sections. It's much easier. And then we can go in with some of our letters onto here. So we're going to run with this kind of theme, but we're going to go Dad instead of Nan.
Okay, nice.
And I have picked out the same colour. I think we're better looking for a different colour actually, rather than the same one.
You got loads of choices.
I know, right? Loads of choice. This is where we could mix it up a little bit and bring in some different colour, actually. So I might go with the pebble. Just because this is just going to stand out a little bit better for us.
And obviously you can see there just how easy it pops out as well.
Definitely. Again, I would cut the pips off if I had a little bit more time. But we've got our Dad there. And then I'm going to go with a little bit of our, let me find my pack with all my colours in, so that I can just trim a little shape to add our numbers to.
Okay.
So if I go with some of the denim, well, the darker blue, we think it's denim.
Yeah, I'm sure that's denim. Definitely.
And I'm going to go with a little bit of white.
Okay,
to put our number on. And I've just brought my little scissors.
Oh, I've not seen it in that colour before, you know.
I was gifted this off Liam.
Oh,
so I hope
nice. Yeah.
I hope you sell this. I was like, I could
Lovely
just
little
do with a
colour,
little,
yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Little machine.
These are strong.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
So strong. You know Pete from Sizzix?
Yeah.
He literally was swinging around the Big Shot with that. So
No.
Yeah. So literally that holds on, and then he's like this with the Big Shot, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Pete. But he's like, I picked up guitars with it.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
word.
It's just brilliant.
Oh, he's funny, isn't he? Absolutely hilarious. I love that.
I do.
Yeah, we're going to have to use that one because that little dinky one's too tiny. So I'm just going to trim a little bit of cardstock to go on there. And I'm not going to stick it down, I'm just going to wing it.
Just going to pop it through and hope it's
going to wing it.
Doesn't move.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be absolutely fine. There we go. So we've got our little scallop. It wasn't quite to the edge, so I'll trim that in a minute. And then a little bit of white.
Yeah.
Just so that we've got that base with our regular circles. So just using our scalloped and straight edge nesting dies to get that lovely little border on there.
Yeah, super.
It's just so handy.
Yeah, it goes through so quick as well, doesn't it? Smaller size.
It's just perfect for like kind of travelling.
Yeah.
You know, I can just chuck it in my trolley.
Exactly.
And let me just get this little edge where I would not quite fit through the machine. Ever so slightly too big, but we can add that onto there. And then go in with our numbers. So the project in the book has actually been embossed. And then like sanded back. So obviously you can replicate that with any of your embossing folders to give you that kind of instant pattern on there.
But that's where, as we said before, with this book, you can do exactly as is, or you can think, well, I'm going to do that, but I'm just going to switch it around a little bit. The colours, the words, the numbers, for example.
Definitely. Let's just bring that over a little bit so that we can add our... And then we're going to go in with the little at the top.
Just if you have one quick look, just while we kind of pop these bits on, just at those colourways, because do remember these are brand new today. We should not be at this price, and yet we are here at the moment. £14.99. That's for all 30 of the new core colours, and of course you're getting 2 of each of them. So we are talking 60 sheets at £14.99. If you saw the 30 sheets, that's £11.99. So really, we should be at £19.99. We were discounted. £17.99 was where we should have stopped. We've got to £14.99 instead. So do of course take advantage, while you can, on that launch day to be able to get that amazing mix of colours. Also, of course, we have found that this is incredibly popular too, which is that amazing new handbook. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. There's so much inspiration. Obviously, you're seeing Anne-Marie do one of these cards, but it is jam-packed of so much education that you've got there. But all of these you will, of course, be able to do. So that is £9.99.
I changed my mind.
Did you?
My colour. I thought we'd go white.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, because you've got your background
there. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Completely changed my mind. Let me just grab this little bit out of here. It's been a little bit pesky.
What time are you back later?
6.
6, lovely.
Yeah, with a brand new Circle Sentiments book.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, it's a creative team request, so I hope everyone likes it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's fabulous because it's absolutely jam-packed with tons of sentiments for all occasions.
Be back at 6 to see that, for sure.
There we go.
Super. Just one of the concepts, of course, within this handbook. Well, lovely to see you, as always.
You too.
6 o'clock, come back, of course, to get that other brand new launch that you've got. Make sure you're checking out on everything we've had in this hour. Loads of you still there. But I'll be back in a moment where we have got another new launch from Sandra and Santangle. We're going to put it there on the web. We've also got best prices. We've got back in stock as well. So have a look at everything that Sandra's bringing up to you in a moment.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, radio. Welcome back. Can you see our little dude, our little friend behind us, Dobby? Yeah, Laura's just said, I'm obsessed with that outfit.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Dobby made it, to be fair. He did actually reduce the pattern because Mikhail's a bit bigger. And he's gone a little bit further. He's got cowboy tassels all over it and everything.
And he literally has, like, even his boots are like, they're bling. Like,
he does his own
shopping.
Nothing to do with me, and Leslie pays for them. He's got Leslie's credit card, not mine.
There we are. Well, he's having a fabulous time, look, isn't he? Just to let you know, and I know loads of you have already gone onto the website, you're already pre-buying on everything. We've got a lot to fit in on this show, OK? We've got brand new things. We've got stuff that's back in stock that's sold out on Christmas Day. We've got it back. We've got things at the lowest prices ever as well. So, honestly, have a look and shop ahead whilst you can. But we are going to kick off, of course, with our brand new booklet and template that we've got here as well. A different.
So, like, you know, the January when it hits and you think it's been mad over Christmas.
Yes, absolutely.
You get to that point. I don't make resolutions, and I think if I'm going to do something, I do it now.
Yes,
do it now.
I think you're right.
Doesn't matter what time of day it is.
Yeah, try.
But with this one, I just thought, let's just calm the pace down a little bit. Let's just chill a little bit, and let's just see what it's like in a different kind of world, a different pace. So we've got a couple of narrowboats here for you. And of course, narrowboat art is really, really popular.
Yes,
very
absolutely.
Traditional, and it's like, but I've given it a bit of a Santangle vibe. So a lot of sort of mix and match things going on here. Loads in here.
It is. It's jam-packed. I mean, again, they're always brilliant, everything that you produce. I mean, I always say it.
No pressure.
No, you do have pressure now. We have an expectation, don't we? But, you know, it's the fact that you do have all the written instructions, you have all of the imagery, but you learn so much, I think, as you kind of follow through all of these and then use the templates, obviously, to work with it.
Well, this is it. And the nice thing about this, and it's something that we've done a lot, and a lot of our stencils do it, is I give you shapes, and you look at the shapes, you're like, does that even work? But I want to give you the confidence and the encouragement for you to create your own drawing.
Absolutely.
I can give you a narrowboat picture or a shape to draw around, and you just colour it in. Where's the self-esteem and where's the confidence boost? And you just copy what I've done. So please take the instructions and follow them to the letter if you want to, but do your own thing with it.
And we see that so much in samples,
absolutely
don't we?
Love it, yeah. Love it when you do that.
But I love that in this, not only have we got, obviously, the narrowboat, that scene, but you're then looking more in depth at flowers as well, which we always want to do, that can go with these images or separately. Or
this is it, mix and match them up. And I've done one, it's like a set of 3 different flowers. So do that, it'll be lovely on a card, or do a single one, or mix and match them together and mirror them. So you're getting long borders. And that kind of thing going on with it. It's just a real nice sort of collection.
It really
I've done it on the back, actually. Just have a... see there on the back, look, where I've done one flower, but I've continued it all the way along.
Absolutely.
Or just do the little tulip there on its own.
Yeah, of course you can.
You've got so many things you can mix and match.
I mean, as you're sort of looking, you know,
there's
these
another
different
one,
bits. Yeah, you think, do it like that. Take this little element or just this element. And it's about building it up. And, you know, there's so many places, I think, you go and you see these canal boats. And when I used to live in London, I went through one stage where I thought at one point I was going to buy one, right? Because it's so, because it was so expensive to obviously live in London, and your rent was extortionate. The thought of buying in some areas, you know, it was never going to happen. So I was like, well, you know what, I could buy a canal boat because it was lovely down in Kingston and stuff and everything. And then I looked at these people and I thought, well, it offers, like you said, a completely different kind of way of life, pace of life, and
this is it. So
magic, really.
You have to really store your craft stuff, I'm sure, or have another boat.
Start thinking, you need the one behind you that you're dragging with it.
I know, there's somebody on Sewing Street
could
does
be Dobby's boat, couldn't it? And, you know, he owns that with all his friends.
He'd be on like little jet skis and things, wouldn't he?
Exactly. Around 40% of the stock of this has gone already. There are waits on the phone lines with this. You've got a couple of sort of
I have, I know. There's a couple that's on the side there, but so you've got two different variations of the boat. You've got this one, which is kind of perspective. It's one point perspective. So I mean, look at that. But it's kind of more. I've used a little bit of watercolour there.
I love that.
Slightly more realistic because it's sort of like hanging around at the side there, isn't it? And of course you've got one that's on the front there. You've got the side view.
Yes, which we can come across.
So but then of course you've got the lovely pieces of art. So you've got the lovely
just over here.
Very traditional. Kind of flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're trying to get you to look at both things at once. There you go. Look.
Yeah, we can look at the flowers.
So you've got that in there, but there, I talked about that one that's got your 3.
Yes, exactly. And they're different, aren't they? They're not like flowers and concepts that I think you'll have seen anything quite like before either.
No, absolutely. And then you've got. Look at this one. It's just really sweet how you've got that sort of lovely sort of curl. So you can, if you want to, you can keep those 3 circles and have them on the side of the boat.
Yes, of course.
Or if you want to make it more of a piece of artwork, then bring that curve in and add a little bit of extra to it.
Yeah, totally.
And there's the boat from the side.
There it is. Yeah, it looks completely different, doesn't it, from that imagery? So a really, really fantastic opportunity to get this. Over half the stock has now gone. I know that a lot of new crafters are waiting to be answered there. Barbara, Margaret, Amanda, Gillian, Sherry, Carol, Joanne, a few Carols actually, Shelley and Muriel. So,
hi everybody.
Yes.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, exactly. Do just bear with us. It's a free phone number, as I always say, or go to the app, the web. You know, there's lots of different ways to be able to confirm on these bits as well. But just fantastic that we have got, obviously, start of the new year, you've got something brand new to start working on as well, which I think you're going to love.
Chill out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. That's what I need to do more of this year, I have to say. Now, let's obviously have a bit of a look at it, shall we, in a bit more depth.
Yeah,
but do go onto the website. I'm just going to give you, obviously, a bit of a sort of heads up on some of the Christmas Day deals, because I've only just seen these fine liner pens that you've just showed me, obviously, here. We've got, it's sold out. If you just have a look just over there, you can see that we've got the new book that came out on Christmas Day with the fine liners. So just at the end just there, that is back in stock. Sandra's got more stock for you for today's show, but I would shop ahead while you can because that was incredibly popular.
I know, and I will go through that book. I've got my own with me. I've actually started it, so yeah. So you want to see the
let's have a look at this
the narrow
first, yeah.
So, okay, first of all then, let's have a look at the stencil.
Okay, fabulous.
All right, you need to number your stencil when you get it. I've actually started putting the name.
Oh, it's a really good idea, that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then on the back here, you've actually got the numbers that you need. Okay, that's important. Please number it as I've numbered it because otherwise you're going to get something entirely different.
Oh, yes, if you
don't want that. Okay, so yeah, and again, I have started writing on now what they are because sometimes you're looking at, I can usually recognise, but
then you can always just put it straight back.
Absolutely, yeah. So I thought what would be really nice is let's have a look at this first one. Please don't think you get to number 1 and you've got to do this first. Go through and try what you want to do. Don't think it's got to be that way at all. So if I put that to one side, I'm going to sort of just turn my page around.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to have a go. So here we are. Now, some of the pieces, when you're drawing this, need to sort of stay in the same place.
Okay.
So number 7 and number 9 need to stay in the same place. However, if you're wanting to draw a larger narrowboat or longer, this piece here, as long as you keep it, see within that angle, you could move it along a little bit and you can make it longer. And you'll notice as well, I've not really put that line in. Don't have to. I only want that bit.
Right.
And I want that bit, and I don't really need that line either. Okay. See, so I've got that. It doesn't look like a boat. I know. But if I just, I'm going to turn it slightly, because what I want to do here, put a bit of a curve on. So I want to join that one to that one. Not so much really worried about that one because that's going to be hidden underneath the back, isn't it? Okay, so that's our first bit.
Amazing.
Easy, easy. Let's put a line in.
Yep.
See, I've already got a point there, so I know where I'm going to kind of thing, so it's giving me that curve. So next bit is we need a piece at the top, number 5.
Okay.
This might be in a slightly different order to what I've written instructions. But I'm not reading the instructions.
Read it as you go along.
So there's this shape. So yeah, notice that it's slightly lower. And in the instructions, I do show you that I put that dotted line in so you can see it, but it's a bit lower. Then we've got this lovely long kind of shape here. I'm going to line that up.
Yeah.
And again, look, it's coming inside a little bit. That's okay. We sort of want that in place.
Okay. You can see it kind of suddenly.
And then I do suggest a 3 centimetre horizontal line across there. Right. That's just purely because it's giving us an idea, because what I want to do. But if I'm not going to measure, see this line here, this angle? I need to have that angle there.
Okay.
So don't have to measure. But I have put your measurement in. I know some of you are a little bit like that. There's the main shape.
Yeah.
This bit at the end here is going on there. Again, needs a horizontal line.
Okay.
There's our base shape.
Yeah.
I've got a little kind of extension on the top, which I thought was quite nice. So this is number 1 and 2. You're like, oh, that's the same shape.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. But they're in the correct position where I want. So I need to have both of the bottom sections sort of inside that top. Okay, let's get rid of that bit. Don't need that anymore. I'll get rid of that bit. If I then draw in that bit and that bit there. Now, I could draw the whole thing, but I know I don't need it. I just need the shape. Because then if I join that one with that one, that one with that one.
You've got that height.
That one with that one. Let's just get rid of that line.
Yeah.
There it is. There's my basic shape.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've got windows, 2 different size windows, because again, we're talking about perspective. So at the front end here, we need window number 8. So let's put that one in. And near the back, we need window number 4. So you've got that same angle.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can move them slightly in and you can put shutters on. Yeah. So, I put shutters on the other one. You've got the windows there for that. But that's fine. Let's put a little line in there so it looks a bit 3-dimensional. And then I'm going to sort of put my cross in there. I want some little window panes. It's come together ever so quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
So we'll just put a little sort of shape in there, like so. And then here I've gone in with a shape inside there. So again, I'm just sketching this in.
Yeah.
So you've got the idea. Let's put a little line down there. So that could be a window, it could be a little doorway. Yeah. Same here, you could have windows, or we could come in with our little circle shapes. Let's put that first one in. Okay. And now I'm just going to use that line. So I've got the same angle.
Yeah.
And then I can put in that shape there. Ooh. And that shape there. Let's turn them into little flowers, look. So this is kind of a miniature version of what we've got in the book and the instructions. Yes, okay. So this one, maybe I'll do like a little figure 8, like so. Figure 8. Yeah. And then some little loops. There you go, there's my canal art. But you see how that's working?
Yeah.
Now, drawing the side or the land, it's if you did it here, the boat's going to be like level with the land. It's never going to happen, is it? Yeah. So you've got to move it slightly up a bit. Same angle that the boat's at.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, cool.
So this bit underneath, you know, when I said I wasn't really going to worry too much about that line.
Yeah, because it's going to go.
Because we're going to get rid of it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then using my stencil just to help out. I'm almost done with this. I'm not going to draw the whole thing. So we want like horizontal lines so you can see where that is.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Grass. Grass is one of the easiest but difficult.
Okay, yeah.
Because I know some of you out there like perfection. We don't want perfection. We want random.
Right, yeah. It's just like each time you add something extra as well on this, it just gives it even more definition, doesn't it?
It does, every time, yeah, every time. And towards the front, let's put some little pebbles in.
Okay, lovely.
Again, they're not ovals, they're not circles, they're not really bubbles.
Yeah.
They're random little blobs, as they are. So if I bring in this one now,
yeah.
I mean, in a matter of what, how many minutes
I've
drawn it. I've not put those windows in there, straightforward enough. Keep it vertical.
Yeah.
Keep it horizontal, follow the shape, and I can have a little pattern in there if I want to.
Yeah.
You could go as crazy as you want with the decorations. There are some samples on my Facebook group, and we've got a little album with all these in. So very, very quickly, from a very quick sketch, a little bit of colour goes to that.
And I think sort of as you're looking at this, and Laura mentioned it as well, you could actually picture kind of using parts of this to create little houses as well.
Could,
or different things completely as well, just by sort of extending
Bring
some of the
it into Locket Lane.
Yeah, you could though.
You could do. There are a couple of streams and little rivers. There's not a canal at the moment in Locket Lane, but I'm not saying
might come.
The space.
Definitely.
So yeah,
that's fab.
Honestly, that's as straightforward as it is. Just have a bit of fun with it.
Definitely.
And you'll find that you will chill out while you're doing it.
You will. You'll be enjoying it. Kind of more calm.
Absolutely.
Kind of on this as well. So £21.45 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Obviously, comes, so you could see, with the template, number that up, and then you will be able to follow all these things to be able to create not just that amazing canal scene, those different angles, but also all of those flowers and other embellishments as well. So £21.45. Now, we're going to come back to a few other bits. Now, let's come to that deal that I just had to mention before as well, because I obviously wasn't in on Christmas Day, but as soon as I saw this, I was like, what a deal! Like, this is amazing.
It's really nice.
It did completely sell out the allocation on Christmas Day. We've got it back in today. And you'll be in the here and now that we're going to look through, of course. Book full of positivity, colouring, tangling and journaling. And then on top of that, coloured fine liners that we've got here as well. Honestly, it's just a brilliant set that you're going to be absolutely loving, of course, with this as well. Now, $44.98, of course, would be an amazing price for how much we're going to see that's in this, for all of those fine liners, the quality, of course, those 12 fine liners as well. But you did a Christmas Day deal on this, and you're going to match it today.
Yes. It's only fair because we couldn't add more stock on Christmas Day because there was nobody in to do that.
No.
So I didn't want to be unfair to all my tangly people. So
such a good deal.
Yeah, if you missed it.
$29.99.
I know. I mean, but.
Wow. Let's talk through it. Let's talk through it all, shall we?
Now, the book came about because we've got a diary, as you know, and the diary, I think, is a lot. We could tangle in it, we do different bits and pieces in it. But we don't always stop. Again, it's about this pace. We don't always stop and think, what about here and now? Be in this moment. And whilst you're in this moment, you're still thinking, what's for tea?
Yes, you are. Yeah.
What's coming next? Where's that cup of tea? Has it stewed enough? You know, you're thinking about other things.
Yeah.
So my little bit of about this book talks about that a little bit.
I love that.
And the idea is, what I've done here is I've created, hand-drawn, 52
I can't believe
different images So every week you have a new image. Now, the nice thing about this as well is it's either got a quote in there or it's got an unusual word.
Okay.
Always about being positive, something like that. These words are in.
Oh, yeah, like Ubuntu.
They are in the dictionary. They are actual real words. I've not made them up. They're real words. So you can actually look at that, and while you're drawing and colouring, you can sort of focus on that. There's one, Lollipaloopa, that's great.
Oh, wow.
But the nice thing as well, you see these squares here? Every week, twice a week, I do 2 tiles live on Facebook.
Yes, of course.
And, of course, we're only going to do 12. And today I've done number 613.
Oh, my word.
But if we just quickly sneak back to that first page. So I've started to actually colour that in, because this is my page for the week. This is the tile we've just done this afternoon.
Right, OK.
So I've got my first tile in, and I've labelled it there what it is.
So good.
And then, of course, Friday's tile will go in there, and I'm going to start building up.
So people can be working through all of this, of course, with you as well.
Absolutely. It's somewhere, because I know you said, where do I put my tiles? What do I do with them? Putting them in this, imagine at the end of the year, if we keep it up, because we're going to try, you're going to have such a wonderful book of artwork and drawings and motivation.
100%. It's something to
and
keep
it's wonderful. It's a lovely book.
Use afterwards as well. It is, and also I have to say the quality of the paper. Also, you know, as I'm sort of feeling that it's super smooth. You know, it's got that quality.
It
that
is, yeah. And the nice thing as well, I know, because sometimes we like to do our alcohol markers.
Yes.
Can I just show you a page?
Yeah.
You think, well, if I colour in alcohol markers, we know, don't we, that they're going to go through. We know that. So here we go. I've got a page here. That's got alcohol markers coloured on.
Okay.
So it's going to go through on the back.
Yeah, onto the tiles.
But when I turn the page, look what I've done. I've actually drawn around the colours that are already there. This bit here that's on the tile, I'm not worried about, because look...
No, because you're going to cover that, aren't
you? I'm going to cover it with tiles. So I've already got design on the back of that page that's going to make it a whole page.
Amazing.
So don't think, oh, I've wasted it and ruined it. No, you've not. If you want to use alcohol markers, go ahead and do it.
Like that.
But then draw over it and add to it.
And then obviously the choice is sort of yours, isn't it, as to whether you want to go through and do every one of those tiles and put them in here and keep them there, or alternatively, when you think about it, there's 52 images in there.
I know.
That if you then wanted to snip them out and you wanted to put them onto cards,
of course,
or frame them for artwork, 52 images. Let's ignore the fine liners for $29.99.
I know.
Already as silly as a price.
They're just lovely.
Beautiful, and pick-me-ups with the words that we've got there as well.
I mean, look at that little peacock. Let me show you that.
Medita. I've not heard of that either. What's that mean?
Medita means delight
of others. Oh, I like that, because a lot of people don't, do they? If something's going well for someone, they're really miserable about it.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Imagine Tangling drawing that.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
amazing.
Coming back to that one, I have actually, we've got a stencil and I brought it on the show today, haven't we?
Yep.
For the apertures.
Yes, we have, yeah.
Purely because I know even though you've got a page and something on, you're like, where do I start?
Nice to,
I've used one of my aperture stencils. See, I've got these little boxes. So I've started to draw in the boxes. Now, this is going to take me a whole week to do. I'm not in a rush.
No, but it's nice, isn't it? Just whenever you've got a bit of time, you can kind of come to that as well.
But once the week's over, that's it. Turn the page and go on to the next one. So that's going to help out.
Let's talk about the pens as well, because not only are you getting that, but you are getting 12 fine liners as well, and we've got this amazing mix of colours in them also, haven't we?
Go on, I'll let you open them.
Okay, thanks.
You've not seen them.
No, I haven't.
We've been playing with them for a bit, haven't we?
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Look at the mix. So the size of the nibs is...
Yes, now it says on there, it says it's an 05, but let me show you my normal pen against one of those pens. Just give me a second. Because I'm not convinced. I couldn't get that 05 changed.
Okay.
If I'd had changed it, it'd cost me a few £1,000. And we don't want that, do we?
Because then you've got to add the prices on, which people don't pay, do they?
Draw with that one.
What do you want me to do? Just a line?
Yeah, just draw on it,
Yeah?
Whatever you want to do, right? Do a little squiggle.
Okay.
Yeah, now use that one.
Okay.
So if we look at the actual lines.
Yes,
Sorry, I've got ink all over. There's not that much difference,
is there? No, there's not, is there? So what's this one?
That's an 03.
Oh, I see.
But they don't look the same.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
But this one is permanent.
Right, okay.
This one isn't.
So you're going to tell us more of what you can do with these, aren't you?
So if I draw a quick flower,
a
couple of loops, like so, and a little line, and a little leaf, and you draw over that with that pen. And
over the top of the line?
Over the top. Be back in a minute.
All right.
because we know that the fine liner permanent is going to stay.
Yeah, it's not going to change.
But water-based.
Do you want me to do the bit at the bottom as well, yeah?
Yeah, just right, yeah. I'm going to bring something in because I don't want to spritz over your nice clean desk. Okay?
Yeah.
So you don't have to be exactly perfect. You don't have to be as neat. Yeah.
Ah, look how that moves.
So you're instantly going to get colour.
Yeah.
You're going to get something that looks a little bit watercolour-y.
So you're going to be able to create some amazing backgrounds with these as well.
But the nice thing of that, once that's dry, it's on. It's not going anywhere.
Yes.
So you can go back over with your colours.
That's so
You can go
good.
back over the different things. If I bring in, if we've got a spoon sample.
These spoons?
The other, that one.
Oh, sorry.
We're just sort of taking over today. We're just like, If I show you, I'm sure I did one on this. Did I? Yeah. Oh, Angie did. Look at this. So this is one of the spoons. This is sort of regular coloured in.
Yeah.
Pens and all the rest of it. But if you actually draw it, but then spritz it.
That's how that's been created.
That's how that's been created.
Wow,
so as simple as we were with that one.
Yes, yeah. Oh my God.
So you're getting these backgrounds. All you've then got to do, a bit of glitter over the top, a little bit of shading if you want it to.
It's incredible.
Job done.
Oh, honestly, absolutely brilliant. So
exciting stuff, isn't it?
Really excited. Just to see you the mix of the colours, of course, that we've got there as well. So you can see you go from like the burgundies, the sort of purples. We've got blues. We've got more of your darker browns, moving into your greys, your greens there, your mustards. So there's such an amazing array of those colours that we've got. Down to $29.99 today for all 12 of those, and the handbook. So they did completely sell out on launch on Christmas Day. So they're back, and they are here at that Christmas Day price for you as well. Just in case you want extras of the book, which I can understand, because if you've got, say, a family, you might all want to have one to do it together, or for your friends or anything like that. You can buy it individually. So if you're thinking that is just what I want to buy, extras of, then it should, immediately look at that, $25.99. So in that deal, they are £4.
Yeah.
You're paying £4?
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Honestly, Sandra, blow me away. We have got a deal on this, though, today as well.
We are,
But still, $19.99. Brilliant deal. But, of course, best value, I'd just be going for that in terms of the fact that $29.99 for everything.
Absolutely,
is just
And the fact that even with just the book, you've got 52.
I can't believe that.
52 images. When I sort of sit and think, how did I do all that? Yeah, they're all drawn in my sketchbook and scanned in. So you've got something different in each one, and of course having those extra words.
Beamish, bright, cheerful, optimistic.
I know, it's taken time to find these.
Wouldn't you love it if someone described you as that?
I know.
So beamish.
So beamish.
That's so nice.
I think we need to try and get these words into sentences.
Yeah, we do.
During the week, or something along those lines. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
You could say it to Nigel later. He could be beamish.
He could be beamish, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there's all sorts in there. I'm going to have to flick through and see what...
Yeah. Strive for progress, not perfection. There's just so much in this. And again, a brilliant price for all of that to create your tiles as well as those 52 images at $19.99. So it's up to you which way, of course, you want to go. Now, the only reason I'm moving on is because there's a lot more to actually fit into the show. Let's come to that for the love of spoons, if you don't mind, because you have just given a bit of a...
It is. It's
a bit of a sneaky peek at this.
All about chilling out again, though, isn't it? If you've never done tangling before, ever, and you think, do you know, I want to give this a go, this is the one to try. Okay. This is the one. Because not only have you got 5 different designs in here, you're going to be able to mix and match them. And it means you can go a little bit bigger and make different designs with it. Yeah. It's so pretty.
And then, of course, you can take just like little separate elements, couldn't you, from this? You don't even have to always do the spoons. You could just take the hearts, or you could take some of the flowers as well, once you've actually got
it all adds up to everything else. Wow. They're just so pretty, and they go into this hearts and overs and unders, which I really like, and it gives it that 3-dimensional element.
Again, when you get your template, when you think that they are the images that we've actually got within it, I don't think you look sometimes, like we said, at the template and think, oh, well, that's easy, because it's all going to turn into this that we're seeing just there. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hiding underneath. Yeah, perfect. There's the template.
How does that happen?
No.
But I love that.
I do.
The more obscure I can make the stencil, the better, I think.
Absolutely.
Look at all those different shapes on there. And they make spoons.
They make spoons.
They make spoons.
And have a look, obviously, at some of the finished samples, because they are spectacular, what you've got here.
They?
And we were talking, obviously, upstairs about the fact that spoons have a lot of sentimental value. A lot of people buy them for gifts, anniversaries, new babies, things like that as well.
Absolutely. One of these and have it framed. We've all got those thin sections of wall, haven't we, between door frames?
Yes, it's very true.
Doing something like this and having a sort of a row of them. going up that space.
Exactly. And this one, obviously, we showed the background with the pens, but I mean, how beautiful for Ben and Leanne. You know, that date that we've got, whether it's wedding, whether it's
absolutely,
anniversary, whatever it may be, that you are just going to be blown away that somebody's created something like that for you, I think.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning, these ones.
Aren't they just? And £21.45 for you to go to
background papers as well, so don't think you've got to do it on white paper all the time.
No, not at all. Yeah,
absolutely. Deal coming up with a few bits of paper later, but look at, look how lovely that is.
Yeah.
You know,
and I think when you look at all of those, you're going, well, that's so different. Each one,
every single one,
and yet it's all created from that same book,
those same
templates that you've got there as well, which is fabulous. Bit of a wait on those, but while we wait for you to get answered, let's just mention that you can also get your wooden spoons that you can actually, if you want to, pop these designs on as well.
I know.
This is so cool.
Now, the thing with these, because, you know, we make everything in-house,
yeah,
these spoons match the spoons in the stencil. So, of course, you can mix and match with it. You can't do the wraparounds, of course, drawing. You can put ribbon in there and you can hang them, but you can do matching cards and wooden spoons. You could put these on cards if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And are you fine to make and sell these? If you
absolutely. And the nice thing with these, they match our normal wood as well. They're cherry veneer.
Yes.
So every single one is unique. And if you wanted to, you could decorate both sides.
Yeah, like this one. I mean, you've got the little sparkles kind of on the back, and then obviously you've got that detailing that we can see on the front just here as well.
Oh, they're so much fun. We've really had fun with these.
Yeah. £3.25 per one, though, as well, when you think about it.
Absolutely. Because it is high quality.
A good deal. Yeah.
It's got an MDF core, but you've got natural wood on both sides there.
It's amazing.
It's really nice.
So if you want to actually get these, whether you want to just get them individually away from the project with the spoons, because you could put any of your tangling on
you
these
could do anything. If you wanted just to paint or ink them and stamp on them, you can do that.
But then, obviously, if you do use them together, that's where they're going to cross over so perfectly, because those designs can actually come.
My mum did ring me, actually, Christmas Day, and she did say, "Have you saved me some?"
Had you? Hopefully.
We'd kind of sold that.
Okay, but
some went out yesterday, Mum.
There's some more back, so
we sent them yesterday, Mum.
Oh, that is, I mean, again, there's so much on Christmas Day that you sold out of. So
it was a bit busy. Yeah, it was lovely. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Really appreciate the fact we were here dressed up.
I did see the picture. It did look very fun. To be fair, I think everybody as well at home appreciates the fact that you came in on Christmas Day and people actually did the shows, because it is a bit of fun, and it's lovely for people at home to be able to tune in and see it.
Dobby didn't actually get up till Boxing Day lunch.
He had free reign. He was having a lovely time, using his spoon. He was I've got this.
Oh, he doesn't need a spoon to stir.
No, not at all, does he? Loads of you multi-buying on this as well, so £12.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get all four of those that we're seeing. Should we have a bit of a more in-depth look at it?
Let's do it, yeah. Now, I've thought about this, because I did demonstrate this on Christmas Day, but I thought I'll show you how you could do something a bit different.
Oh, yeah, do.
So,
and obviously you can always watch that show back on Christmas Day, which is great.
Yes.
Then you can see more inspiration from what we just showed you a moment ago, and with this and everything else.
So this is one that I've actually done some work on, and I thought rather than start and then show you, this is what we're going to sort of aim for. It's not. It is in the book, but it's not. I've taken everything out from there. So we'd start with a blank piece of paper, okay? And what I have done, just to sort of remind me, because I'm going a little bit freestyle with this, and it's something, a really useful thing to do, I've written down the numbers I've used as I'm going.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay?
So
it's kind of useful. It's just these little tips that's going to help. So let's put a vertical line in. I'm going to go a little bit heavier, make sure you can see that. And I've used number 4 for my spoon shape, so I'm going to go that way, because that's a little bit better. Using that vertical, here we go. I'm going to put that one in. Let's draw that in. First one, okay? Then I'm going to bring in the kind of the neck.
Okay.
Now, here, I always sort of bring it slightly in the shape a little bit. Let's put that in place. And then my first heart, which I've recorded here, it says I've used number 33 for that, number 23. I mean, I can mix and match it, but it's quite nice that I've got something to refer to, see? So again, I'm using the points on the vertical.
Yeah.
And then I've actually got my points, you see, matching there. Just makes life a little bit easy to have that in.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then I'm going to freestyle, scary. Yeah, it's not really. I'm going to freestyle, I'm going to draw a little frame inside there.
Okay.
So I've got something to work to.
Yeah.
Doing it in pencil, so it's no big scary thing. And there it is, there's my little heart shape, okay?
Yeah.
And to join this to this, if I, again, a little bit of a tip to help me, because I want to try and get the sides similar.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a little mark there, look, a little mark there. Now, how have I got that perfectly horizontal? I've lined the stencil up with the edge there, okay? As long as your paper's been cut straight. So there's my marks. So here we go. Curve that in. And curve that in. I'd usually turn my paper, but, okay?
Yep.
And you do similar sort of thing there, look. See, matching that there. Curve that there, okay? So if I then rub out those bits, you see I've created my own unique version of a spoon.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So let's put that little bit back in. You only need the inside bit because that's now becoming that shape. You see?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I've got my next one. I've changed sort of like tact. I've not gone for the fat one. I've gone for a thinner one, which is 32, which is that one there. Okay.
I also just love, actually, on this stencil, the amount of hearts you've got, which obviously we're seeing what it creates with that, but just generally, when you're doing your Valentine's, your anniversaries...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You're going to be using them just as hearts, because it's so hard to get the perfect sized heart, isn't it?
That's the thing, see?
Yeah.
See that one I've gone over? So I've just rubbed a bit out.
Yeah, I see.
So let's again draw that in. I've done that before, haven't I? Yeah. Around in there. To be fair, I drew the shapes to start with, so if I can't draw them. Okay, so you see that one's gone over and that one's gone under, so you've got that lovely interconnection. Yeah. And then I've used a smaller one on the top of that one. So here, let's have a look. I've used number 12. See that one there? Okay. So again, whatever, 12. Oh, no, 12 for the bottom one. Then 27. Okay, that's because I did this one, then I moved it around a bit. 27, there we go. It's a little bit small, that one was. So this time, that one's going to go under, isn't it? Yeah. And that one's going to go over. Let's have a look. So I've got like a bit of a mixture. So that's going over, and that's going under. Okay, my number 12, which is my little one, I've sort of sit it in here. Okay. So I've got a bit of a shape going on there as well, because there's nothing stopping you decorating those bits. No. And then, there we go, I can like freehand a little heart in there, okay? Yeah. So if we look at that one and that one, you can see, look, I've got my main spoon sections there going on. So how do I do something else with it? The next thing, we've got these lots of flowers. We want something to sort of hang it on to. So I'm going to create a curl or a curve or wobbly, wavy line. So this one, look, I'm going to go over that one, underneath there, over, under, over, under. So it gets a bit of a habit, look. Yeah.
That's when it all becomes just second nature as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did it a few times.
Now that's a bit flat, but it doesn't matter. I've done it in pencil, so I can come back round, look, and I can change the shape. So that gives me something to work to. Yeah. The flowers that are on it, it's same sort of shape. I've got my oval, number 13 here. So if I use number 13, and then I bring in 14, one that side. Yeah. And one that side. Flower. Oh, yeah. Perfect. A little bit of a bobble look. Yeah. Join it to the line. Okay? It's really straightforward. Leaves. If I bring a leaf in, curved line, and I'm going to go that way. Okay. And I'm going to go that way. Let's do another one like that way. Yeah. You see? So what have I done slightly different? Again, this one here, this is already in the stencil, so it's a line, and it's like got a little bobble like that. Yeah. See? And then on either side, little bobbles. Nice. That's lovely. There you go. Yeah. Certain things like that I'd probably put in last and I'd use a pen, whereas the rest I'd probably go in with a pencil to start with. Yeah. A little Y shape there, put some little lines in to give me my shape of my little bud. Let's get rid of those bits. So I know I'm drawing this very quickly, but you can see how it all comes together. I have drawn a row of bubbles, same as before. Oh, yes, okay. And one of our tiles that we did, which was the one, the first one last week, we actually came up with some different words that we could put around it. So I've actually got things like gratitude and kindness, mindfulness, humility, resilience, all around that little curve. So I've taken what I've done on Alive, what I've got in my spoon stencil, mixed it all up together and come up with a page. I've not even added colour, it doesn't need it. No, literally pen, pencil, tortillon, a bit of paper, and I had so much fun doing that. So you see where it comes from and where it goes to.
Isn't it? So
from that.
Yeah, from that, when you look at that, from that stencil to all of to this
and that's sort of design number 6, isn't it? Because then it's unique to you.
Exactly.
So you always need to sign your work.
Yeah, of course, exactly.
All right.
Look at that, 21.45 for you to be able to go and get that.
Have fun with that. Just keep on with that, couldn't we?
Exactly, you could. Because obviously I was talking there about hearts and everything, I think we've got to come to this one next because we've got the trio of heart stencils as well, which again was a Christmas Day special, wasn't it? This one, I believe, as well, that we've got here. So this, I mean, again, look at the stencils that you've got in this. They are, you know, just going to be so usable. But I love how different every single one is. I mean, when you go from what we're seeing there to those.
Yes, and you get the outer and the inner.
Yeah,
I mean, the first one,
automatically love
use it to put the gems on.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Emboss it.
Little pearls, things like that would look great, wouldn't they?
It's a real traditional one, a nice one to do.
Stamp inside it, put people's names,
That's it.
it.
This one a little bit grungy.
Yeah.
But it works.
Very arty. It feels like the paint's been spotted or something.
When I said to John, I want this, and he's like, what? What? How does that work? You want that thing sticking out that? Yes, John, I want that thing sticking out that.
Exactly
it
what I want.
works. It's so nice.
Yep, exactly.
I have got a couple. I know you might have a couple of samples. I've got a couple.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple.
They're kind of all over the place. Yeah.
So that's your third set, of course, of your stencils that you can see. But again, to actually see that definition that we can see with that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, why do you want all those dots and bits?
But then...
He rolls his eyes at me.
But once John saw these, he was like, I see what you mean.
Now
I get
this
now.
it.
Because they're just so different. They're so clever. You know, they're absolutely fantastic to be able to see this. And, you know, I love that. The best friend. It can be for so many different people, so many different occasions, of course, as well. Look at that one there as well that we've
mirrored image.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And then you've got
this is one I've been playing. Yeah, this is the same. This is the inner and the outer.
Oh, and then you can see the actual difference of. Oh, look.
So
brilliant, isn't
purely
it?
just inked, not done anything crazy with that. This one I've used. This is the one I've used a butterfly die cut, and I've used my butterfly silhouette, which is coming up later.
That coming up, best price.
So
as well.
absolutely. So that's literally 2 cards from 2 of the frames. You've got 4 more to play with.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So $18.99 to be able to get that. So that trio of heart stencil that you've got. It's that amazing heart theme ready for you to tangle, to draw, to ink, to be able to just do so many different concepts, so many different occasions, of course, with this as well. And you know, we look at hearts, we look at flowers, we look at butterflies, things like that. They tend to be the most used images all year round.
They do. You can mix them. Do you want me to demo? Do you want me to demo it? Shall I?
Yeah, go on.
Right,
Why not? Let's have a
Let's get some paper.
Yeah.
And some ink, and I'll be really clean on your desk.
Okay, we don't mind. Do you remember upstairs when we were in that upstairs studio for a little while for like the craft o'clocks in the morning? We got so many complaints of how much we ruined that desk. So at least now no one else is on this one. So nobody
here we go.
Mind.
So now let's work it. So I've got them all. Look, I'm organised.
Yeah,
it's just all nice and tidy under the desk. Okay, so let's have a look. Now I've got a sample that doesn't really matter what we do, does it?
No, not at all. No.
Do you want to see that one, the spiky
that
bits?
looks nice, yeah.
Let's move that one out of the way. Let's do the spiky bits one. Now the reason, where is it? I did this one and this one is not necessarily because you do this and then that or that. It's because I want these bits in the heart as well.
Yeah. Makes me think of Frozen.
Does a little bit, doesn't it? Till I've been using it, look, I don't clean them very well, do I?
Oh well.
Now normally I would clear around the edge, but let's do it. So actually, I tell you what I am gonna do. Yeah, I did have it. I had one with a bit of tape on. Yeah.
Oh yes, just that.
There. Let's come on, Sandra. Come on. Do it properly. All right. So if I just sort of place that and place that. Okay. So if I wander in there. Okay. And then I put those in as well. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So then if I take that one, because that's why I wanted to take that down, see? So if I take that one out, you see it's kind of extended that grungy feel onto my heart shape there. So of course, you know, you want to be a little bit delicate when you're inking around these bits. We know that.
Yeah, exactly.
But let's just add a little bit in. And I think sometimes doing it, you know, and pushing it out like this gives it a different feel.
Yeah, I love that.
Go. All right, a little bit over there. Oh, this is going to be lovely.
I always love the reveal of like when you take it up as well after you've added the ink and see.
I mean, and the nice thing is, well, if you wanted to, and you don't have to use this one, use the other one, and just ink round the edge.
Yes, yeah.
Well, let's go in a little bit darker here. And of course, it wouldn't be right if we didn't bring a pencil in some way, shape, or form if we were tangling. So whilst it's on there, I'm going to bring in my 2B pencil.
Okay.
And let's have a little bit of pencil around there. And I'm going to have a little bit, hold on to that, around those bits. I'll just do a little bit so you can kind of see where it would end up, all right? A bit there. So if I take this off, there it is, a lovely sort of precision bit there. Let's bring my tortillon in.
Also just how quick it is because of them stencils to be able to achieve that lovely finish that you've got.
Well, this is it. I mean, I know it's not like you get in a shape that you could do what you like, but I know not everybody wants to do that, so we're trying to sort of get everybody into tangling in some way.
Yeah, exactly.
This is slightly more in line with, look at leaving a little heart there, look.
I know, yeah.
More in line with your crafting, if you're card making and things.
I mean, if you wanted to batch make some cards, this would be a perfect collection, wouldn't it?
But bringing your tortillon in, it's starting to introduce a little bit of drawing in there for you.
100%.
So it gives you a little bit of noticeable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So the idea is we want to have a little bit of dimension in there.
Yeah, and you get that as soon as you actually add that in, don't you?
Of course. So that's a very, very quick kind of demo in there.
Amazing.
And then, of course, you could stamp whatever you want to do.
One sentiment, your card's done, in essence, aren't you? You could just pop a little sentiment on the bottom.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, what I have done, just a quick one with this one. I mean, I have inked that one, as you can see, tangled with my little coloured fine liners. But this one, I inked it with two colours and then I've spritzed it. Now, make sure if you're going to do this, you cover your work surface, because I've used like a household product.
Right,
like
okay, yes,
you know,
I can see,
it's got a little bit of bleach in and I spritzed it. But what I did do is I actually left the stencil on it.
Okay.
And then as I spritzed it, it's not touched inside. It's only done the outside. So if you don't want to do anything else but a little bit of a nice background, I mean, it looks superb, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
I really want to go in with pencil tortillon. I'm going to leave that one. But I just think it's nice to show you that there's lots of variations of things you can do with it.
£18.99 if you want to go for that
There it
trio
is.
of heart stencils. One other thing to mention as well. Now, I've again not had a full look at this, but I've seen it behind me for ages because obviously everyone kept messaging in saying, when's this coming up, you know. And if you have obviously got all of your bits, you want somewhere to put them, to keep them safe, to keep them secure, of course, that we can see here as well. Incredibly sturdy, isn't it? And I love that you've got obviously your strong handles that you can see on the top, of course, just there. Side pockets that you can see, of course, that we've got here as well. Let's open it up and let's take a little look inside that we can see here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got all of these that are in there already as well.
Yeah. Now, the nice thing about it, I wanted it sturdy, as we know.
Yeah.
But when you get it, it's going to come flat packed.
Okay.
But it is sturdy.
Yeah, you can feel it, can't
now,
you?
you can't see that on the inside because what we've done, we've gone that extra mile and you've got Velcro on the insides.
Brilliant.
So you can open the Velcro.
Yeah.
And you can see there where you've got your extra support.
Yeah, that extra in there.
Yeah. So don't think of that just being a support. Think about putting paper in there.
Of course you could,
because
you can keep that all kind of straight in there, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah. So it's a real tight fit, but I didn't want any sort of slack in the corners.
No, exactly. It makes such a difference, doesn't it? And then you've got all of these that are already placed in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. A huge amount, I have to say, as well. 25. So you've got them there. You can obviously label them if you want to. You can then pop everything obviously inside, so you know you've got, say, them 25 templates inside of them. $99.99 is the should-be price. Again, there was a Christmas Day deal. We know that Christmas Day deal is staying there. So we're going to come down to that. And I love that you've got all of these. If you've got your fine liners, for example, you can pop them in, your pencils, your tortillons that are going in here as well.
Pockets inside as well. Pockets on the side, pockets at the front. And that's it, the gold zip. And you've got a little charm holder.
Oh, that's really cute. So you can put something that you've made.
So you can, make sure that you know which one's yours.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the main thing.
And it's $39.99. Now, I've just realised this has come in at a split pay opportunity. I believe the price was meant to be $59.99 or rising back to $59.99 after Christmas Day. It hasn't happened, but it means that therefore you've got the split pay on. So it is there at the moment still at £19.99 for you to take this. And, you know, it's brilliant to put all your projects and everything in, but just generally, what I think I love as well is that these come with it. Yeah. But actually, if you then wanted this and you were, you know, to take a couple of projects, but you were going away.
Exactly, you've got that.
Pack all your clothes in it and everything if you're going to a craft.
Dobby's filled his with clothes, to be fair. And gin in the pockets.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where you can see kind of all of the side pouches that you've got, the different pockets, of course, that are in there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I can't believe that's $39.99.
I know.
At the moment.
I know, but you know,
you don't get bags of that size or that quality.
We like it to be affordable for our tag
list. Yes, absolutely. It's brilliant.
And it won't come from me. This will come from the warehouse at HobbyMaker as well.
Okay, yeah. So don't
you get it separately to my stencils.
Yeah, if you get your new different paste, don't then be thinking
I haven't got it. They'll come separately. Yes, and you'll get this will come first because it goes to the warehouse first. Then it comes to us.
Perfect, lovely. Loads of you coming through with this as well. And the other thing is, of course, it's exclusive between yourselves, HobbyMaker.
It is.
So once it's gone as well. It's not like you can then be like, well, we can get more of these. You know, sometimes we can print more of the booklets.
No, we don't tend to do that, do we?
Obviously, do anything like that. So get the bits while you can. Is always what we say.
One lot of minutes.
So yes, loads of you coming through with that. Take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Which was meant to mention. Now, the one other thing that we do want to just quickly mention as well, which we saw a little sneak peek, didn't we? And this is the butterfly silhouette stencil. And we have a today special price on this, don't we?
Yeah. Now, I do apologise for not bringing the sample. It's a lovely little stencil. I've got one that I've been working on, and I've used the heart.
Oh, yes, OK.
And the reason we put it in this show is because you can use this in your book.
Yeah.
So if you want to do butterfly, because not only have you got the two large butterflies, this one and this one work beautifully, hence that one.
Yeah.
But you've got the little row.
Oh, so sweet.
You've got the different size ones. You've got the bubbles. You've got the grass.
Yeah. The whole imagery that's actually
everything. Yeah. And you do get a little bit of instruction with this, showing you how you can actually create the different things. I mean, just doing a quick, very light shade and just having a ghost butterfly almost.
Yes,
absolutely beautiful. So
and
it's a real nice
of
one.
course, that butterflies are adored. And also, we are in the new year and they are very much kind of known to be about new starts, positive times, everything like that.
Absolutely, yes.
So, today, new price on this. Lowest price today deal, like a January sale little deal that's kind of coming in on this. £15.99 for you to be able to get that. So obviously your booklet, your stencils that we've got as well. And I think the brilliant thing with this, the different sizes, the different images that we've got is, like you're seeing, of course, just there, and like we saw in the other one as well, there's so many of your projects that you will then just want to pop a couple of butterflies on or use kind of parts of this to add in as well.
And you see I've got some of them inked in the background really lightly.
Really nice.
And then I've used that lovely little die cut with the little butterflies coming off as well.
Yes.
I mean, what a beautiful little card. And I've not used the whole image. I've really sort of gone to town with one side and then the other's almost fading away.
Yeah, exactly, which you absolutely can do. So do take advantage. Best price ever. It is a today deal for you to be able to get. January celebration. And I just think superb at £15.99 to be able to get it. The apertures, which obviously we had a little sneak peek of as well. Because
I love this one.
They were within our book, the Be in the Here and Now, wasn't it, that we saw?
This is it, These are really useful. Not just as... You get a drawing in their own right. Yeah. And you think, they're just boxes or just circles. They teach you a lot. That you can fussy cut them, you can emboss them if you want to. You can draw just little bits of them.
Yeah,
but it's getting you to go in and out with different things. Really good fun to sort of work with. I mean, look at that. That's actually the stencil's drawn on first, and then everything's drawn behind it, and the depth from the shading that you can get.
That's the thing. It's actually just kind of how it transforms.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
See that? Absolutely. There's so much, of course, that's included in this. But then let's show you.
Look at that.
There. Wow.
And again, you're getting that depth because if you want to, just put the circles because they are circles. Because John drew this.
Okay, right.
I said this is what I want, and he if I draw them, it's bubbles. So you know, you can shade inside, you can do outside, you can go overs and unders and in and outs. It's just such fun. I love that one.
Different from the circles to the squares and the rectangles.
Beautiful, isn't it?
There. It's
absolutely. Amazing. And that's why I've used a little bit of it in my little shapes. Yeah. But again, you can just take elements of it.
Of course, yeah. And that's always the great thing with this. You can add it into all different things that you've got as well, which is super. So £18.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. But let's just do a reminder of what was brand new today, because obviously we did bring a different pace today. It is brand new for you to
Which I think, wow, we're keeping tidy and everything.
It's not like us, is it?
So there's carnage this side.
Yeah, and when you look under here, where I'm putting it all back. But yeah, you know, this, again, like you said, January, it's about kind of slowing down, sort of getting that calmness that you can see. And obviously on that earlier way that you showed us, you just saw how quickly those canal boats actually came together as well.
Yeah. So let's have a go. Let's draw one of them.
Yeah.
Let's take this one, for example. Yeah. All right, sketchbook comes out again.
Perfect.
Here we go.
About 4 minutes left.
We've got time.
Yeah,
Let's do it on the side of this one. Okay, so let's have a look. In pencil. I could probably actually come straight in pen, but let's do it. Put my line in first. Okay. Yeah. Always a vertical. So pen. I could use a coloured one.
You could.
Where have they gone?
The fine liners. Where? I've took them. No, I'm not really. I wish.
They're in the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one.
Brilliant.
Right. Okay. How do we do this then? All right. We've got a little bit of a heart shape. Oh, it starts life as a circle. It doesn't matter which circle. I'm going to use that one. Okay. And there we go. And then we need a line, sort of separated it. So I've got 4 sections. And then in this one, I'm going to do a shape like this. So I'm actually freehanding my heart, but I'm using the lines to help me. Same with this one. Now, if you needed to, there we go, you could put an extra little mark there.
Yeah.
And then as you sort of come along here, that you know where your middle is.
Of course. Yeah.
You know, if you really want to sort of work with that. Same with this one. There we go. And then we've got little ones in the middle. So here we go. We could do a smaller one, like we could do it freehand, whatever works for you. There you go, look. Into that one.
So pretty.
That one.
Yeah.
And then we want a double line for the... I'll stick with the same colour.
Yeah.
Just because I can. And then this one, look, it's got sort of leaves like this.
Yes.
Now, it just so happens, on the stencil, there's a leaf like that. There you go. Another one. Turn over. And that one. And that one. And that one. A little line in it.
Yeah.
Little V's. So imagine now doing this one, but doing a row.
Yes.
Or you could do this one and then mirror it so it's further down. Create a lovely little border, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you wanted it just as a single one on a card, you could do that. You know, a little happy birthday, thinking of you.
Definitely.
A little bit of colouring in, a little bead there. So if I look at this one, I mean, how quick was that?
Just
the only
so
difference,
quick,
I've coloured it in, of course, use some little white dots and put a little gem in the middle.
Super.
As quick as that.
So quick.
That's all it was.
And that's just one of the things.
And all 3 of them are pretty much the same.
And I've never looked at that and thought, oh, they're going to come together that quickly.
No,
and yet,
absolutely,
they do.
Doesn't take long. And of course,
amazing.
I could spritz it and it go...
Yeah, of course.
And then it colours it for you and everything.
Which we know now. If you did want those fine liners as well, don't forget that they are back in stock today with this as well, with this amazing book. 52 different images in this. Space, of course, for your weekly tiles that we've got with this as well. So that is also available. Another really, really popular bundle that we have available for you to be able to jump in and get. So if you want the fine liners, go and get those as well. Rightio. Well, you're back. What time?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Super. So do tune back in at 8 o'clock. There's more of the best prices and things like that on that show, isn't
everything
there?
from 2025 that you loved.
Very exciting. So do tune in to see that. I will see you very soon. I think it's Nigel up next. So stay exactly where you are and we'll be here right up until 9. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. on the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You see, nobody would know that you were shoving your mic down your pants 2 seconds ago, would they, Sheila? They wouldn't. Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I'm going to be taking you through your Tuesday evening right the way through until 9 o'clock. Sheila Halliwell is here. Look at you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
It's so nice to see you.
And you.
Did you have a good Christmas and New Year?
Yes, it was nice.
What did you get up?
Nice and quiet. Just myself and Wayne over Christmas, and then and my
you and your man.
And my mum.
And your mother.
Obviously, mum came round, and we had Christmas dinner and we told jokes from out the crackers and stuff. So lots of nice presents, good food, and then I've just had a couple of weeks just resting, and I can't believe how tired I was. It's only when you stop, isn't it?
You're a busy lady.
That you realise how tired you are. And I think with going up like to Newcastle and then back home and then down
between
to here.
Crafters TV, home and here.
And you just keep going, don't you? And then you stop. And there was one day where I went to sleep 4 times. I was like, what's wrong with me? Am I just old?
Sheila, your body needs to recharge, my darling.
So, yeah.
To recharge and ready to go crafting.
I'm ready to do more craft, yeah.
Sheila's got 2 cracking shows tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yes.
Let's have a look what's happening. We're live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Basically, new year, new crafts. Basically, we've got some classic stuff that maybe you haven't got from before. Great low prices. If you are thinking of something a bit different for 2026, then this is definitely the show for you. So 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, we got that. We've got Hunky Dory. Anne-Marie's going to be here with the brand new Big Book of Circle Sentiments and more at 6 p.m. And then Santangle with the fabulous Sandra. She's going to be here with some best ever deals. And some of those deals are literally for today and today only. That is what we have got on HobbyMaker this evening. Let's meet the troops. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there this fine Tuesday evening. What a fine pair. Honestly, if you were looking for like Mr. and Mrs. Handsome, you could look no further, could you really? Look at them.
A couple of stunners, aren't they?
They are a couple of stunners. Let's objectify them both. It's Lauren and Levi. There they are, bless their gorgeous. But the good looks, the glamour and the talent does not end there. Oh, no. Check these two out. We've got on cameras, it's Charlie and we've got Josh. Look, there he is. Always love it when our Josh is in.
I know.
Always makes me smile.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I don't know. Is it Charlie?
That's Charlie.
Yeah,
Do you not know Charlie?
I wave to him every time I go past the gallery, but I've not actually met him in person. I think
Charlie's a peach.
Yeah,
Charlie's
I know. They're all good, and Josh is a love.
Josh, I feel, is that kind of person.
If,
you know, Sheila. Like, if you had a son, you could or a daughter, you could imagine, or a son. It's like literally, you could imagine Josh would be the person that you'd want to take him to meet your mother, kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your grandma would be like, "Oh, Josh, you're lovely."
Josh is lovely,
isn't Josh
lovely?
He's lovely. Anyway, we're not going to talk about you anymore, Josh. There you go. Right, we're going to dive on in. Sheila, do you want to tell everybody about these? I need to go and sort my mic out.
Yes.
So
let's talk about it. So we've got this amazing bundle. Now, you might have seen these before. We've put them on a great bundle today, and we've got different pens. So there's 24 pens in total here. So what you see, I'll hold these up and you can see them. So first of all, we've got Spectrum Noir sparkle pens, and we've got these beautiful colours. I absolutely love these because the glitter on these is amazing. We've got Moonstone, Soft Jade and Rose Quartz, and then we have got Harvest Moon, Smoked Quartz and also Holly Leaf. So you've got the nice pastels and then you've got the more earthy tones, and these are really useful. They are so fluid, and these should be $12.99 per set. So obviously, we're going to have a great deal on these, and we've not dropped the price yet.
Should we drop the price, Sheila? I'm back, Sheila.
Yeah, let's drop the price.
Basically, let's drop that price like a hot potato for 2026. We go down from $61.95, nowhere near the price that you are going to be paying. We get that price all the way down to $48.99.
That's not just for those, is it? Because we've got more here. We're not just.
No, Sheila,
we're not just giving you those that price, because we've got these, and I just love these as well. And you know what? They're very different. So I think that they go really well together, but they are a different kind of brush. We've got the brush ends on there, and then these are a more kind of solid end.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
So these are a bit.
These are more like a brush tip,
like colouring with as well.
But like a bullet end.
Yes, like a bullet end. Are you telling them more about these, or shall I?
We'll do it together.
All right,
because that's what I like, Sheila.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
And
these
you're
are
a
our
presenter,
glittery
and I'm
ones. No, you are so good. When you're the expert, you're going to know better than anybody. Do you know what I mean?
Necessarily.
The glitter ones that we've got for you here. Now, Sheila, do these work on white card, black card?
Yes, they do. They work on craft. They work on anything you've got any card or paper, and they're beautiful. They've got, you'll hear when you take them out the pack and you shake them, they've got that like ball bearing in there.
Ah,
so you
love
give
it.
them a good shake. When you get them and you take the lid off,
you shake to wake.
Yes, you do, and the
like
nib
me in the
will.
morning,
yeah,
Sheila.
exactly. And me sometimes. But the nib is white, so what you'll do when you take the lid off, it will be white here. So what you'll do is you'll kind of shake it, you'll pump it up and down.
Pump it up.
Yeah, and eventually you'll see the colour will just come out. And do you know what? They're amazing. I've been using them over the last couple of days, and I've used them before, but I've actually sat for quite a long time yesterday colouring them, and they're really nice. They're really sparkly. They're easy to colour with. If I show
Well, should we
you-
show these in action, Sheila?
Yeah, let's show them.
Because I'm feeling we've got some black card and white card on the show, so I'm thinking like it'd be worth sort of showing these and seeing what they look like.
Yeah, definitely. I've got all mine here.
Okay.
So we've got the 3 glitter ones.
Should we do you do white and I'll
well.
do black, or should we do? Do you want to do
Okay.
black and you do white? What do you want to do?
I don't mind.
Either
Whatever
or.
you want to do.
Either
you
or.
choose. You choose. I'm happy to do either.
Getting busy for these already. Angela in Derbyshire's coming through for these already. I do think if you are looking for, you know, a really good set of pens, but pens that are not just your ordinary, you know, having the glitter, having that sparkle, it gives you that extra va-va-voom, that extra something.
Yeah, definitely. They're really good for colouring on. Now, what I've done here, and this is not brilliant, but you will see I've used both of them on there. This was a quick colouring last night when it was going dark.
So the moon that we have, that's the sparkle, I'm
So
assuming.
those are the chunkier ones. So
Yeah.
those are the glitter pens.
Ah, okay.
And as are the flowers. And the leaves, not the leaves, sorry, I tell a lie. Then we've got the sparkle pens, which are the ones with the brush nib. They are the leaves and the sky, the clouds, and also the like trunks. of the
That's
flowers.
so gorgeous. I'm loving it.
So you can use them in conjunction with each other.
I like that a lot. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll play with these in a wee while, because we've got some other things that we'll actually do great on black and white card as well, which are our shimmer pads. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for us, Sheila, she knows everything, does our Sheila?
I do.
You do, you're very good. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a word message, at the top of, there's a word box at the top of each and every item on the website. And that website, Charlie, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was a good
That
solid.
was deep, meaningful.
There was a lot of macho going on there off that voice, wasn't there?
Yeah, definitely. Very meaningful.
We like that, Sheila, didn't we? Right, let's go on to our next one for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, I put them there.
Right, you did put them there,
And I
before the
forgot.
show, and then you forgot.
These are our shimmer ink pads. So what's a shimmer ink pad?
Okay, so the shimmer ink pads have got that lovely metallic effect. Now, they're a pearlescent pigment. So a bit like your pearlescent papers, when you use them, whether you use them in abundance to blend or whether to just do a background, you'll see the pearlescent effect. Now, we've got all the lovely colours here, 6 beautiful colours. Remember, pearlescent pigments, so you can stamp and heat emboss with these. Whether you want to put your clear powder on top and heat them up, your pearlescent colour will still come through that clear embossing powder. So again, you can do that, but they're a nice juicy ink pad. The colours are beautiful. You can use them with your blending sponges as well if you want to just go around the edge of something. But again, you can use them to heat up with your embossing powder, which is kind of a really, really good,
Sheila,
good thing to do.
let's drop the price and
Okay.
let's show these in action. So if you want to go for these, they're not $35.94, which would be what? Is that $5.99 each, something like that?
Yeah.
We're taking the price down to $27.99, which is $4.66 each.
That's
basically
good
means you're
price.
getting one and a bit, maybe 2 for free, which I think is rather nice.
Yeah.
Should we show these on the black and white
Yes,
card?
let's do them on the black and white. Let me move those
Let's
pens out
have a
the
look.
way.
Wonder if I can do it like, so we do it like that.
Yeah, you can do it like both ways and save a bit of...
Ooh.
I hold that. And you'll see how it's really different. The colours are beautiful, and the fact that it's pearlescent as well just gives you that beautiful tone. So obviously, whatever you put it onto, it's going to be different. So if you're going to put it on craft card, or you're going to put it on the same colour card that the ink is, it's quite amazing. And obviously, it's pigment, so it's slow drying. So obviously, you can heat it up if you want with your heat tool and dry it, or you can just leave it. It will dry on its own. But as I said, it's great for using with your stamps. And then if I'm using these, I use my clear embossing powder, because I don't want to take away the colour and the pearlescence.
Yeah, you don't detract from
which
that
you'll still get that shows through.
Let's do another one, Sheila. Your lady's choice, my lovely.
Okay, let's do the...
that was the toffee apple that I used.
Yeah, so let's do the tropic blue. Okay, so let's do this. And obviously, it's when you put them on black, they give a really great pearlescent effect, but you don't get as much colour as you would on the white.
No.
Now, we've used these quite a bit here. And obviously, when we're going on to watercolour card, it's very porous, isn't it, watercolour card? So it soaks it in. So you might want to put, if you're doing like a background or something, you might want to just keep adding. But again, the great thing is with these as well is the shape. They're really easy to hold. If you're putting them onto a stamp, a small stamp, as you'll see if I get to do some stamping later, you can just get into the small areas with that point. But again, if you've got a new one and it's a juicy one, you can actually put it down like that and get that shape. So it's almost like... it's like a paisley's that shape, isn't it?
It's like a teardrop, isn't it?
Yeah, like a teardrop as well. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to be wet enough to have taken the whole... Yeah, of course it is.
Oh,
more or less.
Look at that. It's like a flame. So let's share that. So if I turn that around, you can see it in the black, you can see it in the white, but then also you can see it, I like that in the flame.
Yeah, so if you did it with orange, but you know, if like if you've been watching Sandra with the Sanntangle, you know, once it's dry, you could probably go over it with your pens and Sanntangle in there, make your own paisley effect. So it's all about using all your products that you've got from every brand and combining them, you know, so not everybody does ink, so you might want to bring one ink from one brand and one pen from another.
Yeah, mix and match.
And mix and match, that's what crafting's all about.
If you want to go for those, $27.99 is your price. Now, obviously, we talked about the black and white card we've got on the show, so I think we need to show you some, don't we?
Definitely.
If you want to go for the black and white card, I better put those away, Sheila, and I got them out. I should put them away.
Put them away.
Oh, it's always been a problem. Get them out and never put them away.
Never put it away.
Right, that's the problem, Sheila. Let's talk about a black and white card, because you have got... how many sheets do we get here? 20 of your black and white sheets for you here. So it's 10 of the black... Is it 10 of the black and 10 of the white? Oh, hang on, you just black it now. Big card. So it's the black we're going to do to start with. Yeah. So this is the black card. So you get 20 sheets of this.
Do you get 40 of this?
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's 40 of the black, isn't it?
Well, it says 40 on our sheet, but it says 20 on the screen.
What's in between there? Have we got two lots?
Oh,
yeah, we've got two lots put...
No, but that says 40 as well.
That says 40.
That says 40 as well.
Wait, could you count them? What does it say on the screen?
Is it 20? Can we just check that? Because I don't want to oversell.
No, we don't want to give you the wrong information.
$7.99 is our price for this one. IQ 2082. Why black card then, Sheila? Why is that so useful?
Well, black card and white card, cream and probably craft are the four main card colours, I think, that we use to create card bases, to do your mats and your layers, you know, to use your sparkle pens on, to use your paints on. It's absolutely black and white you have to have in your craft stash. And I know that if I'm running out of black, I was running out of black and I was like, oh, I've only got 2 sheets left in my pad. What am I going to do? I've got other brands, but obviously that's another thing. So it's like, oh my goodness, you know, you absolutely need black and white. Stamp onto it. You can still stamp onto this. So you might want to stamp in like and heat emboss with your gold, or you might want to do it with your white pens. And again, the same applies. You just do the opposite on your white card. But black card, you have to have. I think it's great for doing displays as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, when I used to work in nursery and used to do like handprints with the kids and stuff, you cut it out
the best
and then you put it on black to stand out, you know, on the wall, and then when the parents come in, they can see, oh, that's, you know, Charlie's hands, or that's Peter's hands, or whatever.
Oh, I thought you were going to go around the crew.
Oh, well,
Charlie's hands, Josh's hands, Levi's hands, Lauren's hands. You can see with the black as well. I mean, literally, if you wanted to add it to anything else, I mean, here's just popping it around the white watercolour card that we've got for you. You can see it just makes colours pop, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And you know what? If you've got all those embossing folders, get your embossing folders out. Emboss the black. Might be something you've not done before. Add your sparkle pens. Add your metallic pens. Add your gilding wax. All the lovely things. You will be surprised how amazing it will look. But that's just how simple is that? 3 pieces of...
you can't go wrong with black and white.
Not at all.
It's that classic, isn't it? Ebony and ivory.
Amazing.
Love it. If you want to go for 20 sheets of the black card, that's what it is. We can say 20. Weight-wise, Sheila... I'm going to say that's a high 200s. I don't think it says on our details.
I think it's actually, I think it's 300.
It could be, because that's...
It's 300, that. I know it is, yeah.
The flip factor on that is good. Sheila knows. She's like diagnosis crafter, is Sheila. That's a 300,
That's a 300 grabber, that one.
Honestly, like a detective. I love it. So if you want to go for that one, $7.99 is your price. It's black on the front, black on the reverse, and black to the core. IQ 2082 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, some more black for you. Some A6 black card for you this time around. You get 50 of the cards. Oh, hang on. So... Oh, we're getting 2 packs here, so you're getting 100 cards and 100 envelopes for you here. All of the envelopes are white.
Yes.
And all of the cards are black. Now, Sheila, do you know what? You know I like to treat you.
Yep.
And I thought for 2026, I want to treat you to something early on in the year that not many people get.
Okay.
A little slice of Levi's clock action.
Oh.
Levi, whip out the big boy. There we go. 30 seconds of joy.
It's going down. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we like it. Everybody loves the price drop, don't they?
We do.
Everybody in the world loves the price drop. It doesn't matter whether it's a 2p price drop or a £200.
Oh,
Everybody
I think you'll get more than a tuppence price drop.
Oh, you'll get more than
Sheila.
tuppence at HobbyMaker, absolutely.
We laugh in the face of tuppence, let me tell you. If you would like to go for this one, we'll get the price down for you. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how we roll. Now, Sheila, am I right in thinking there's a slightly different shade from the front and the back here, or not? Is it the same shade? No,
It could be. I doubt it. I don't think so. Do you know what it might be? It might be that looking at it in the light now from the cameras, it looks like it's a bit more shiny on the front than it is on the back.
Yeah, it feels like one side is matte.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the matte bit would be the inside.
Sheila, have you seen the price? $6.99. It's a buy one, get one free. You get 2 packs for the price of one. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Would I lie to you?
No, you wouldn't, but you know what?
Would Levi whip his clock out for lies?
Well, I know.
No.
And A6 cards are the ones that I think everybody starts on. When they are making cards for the first time, this is the size they go for, because it's easy, it's manageable, it's not too overwhelming. And again, you can use these for, you can put 2 together. You can put like 3 together, make a concertina card. You can put 2 together, make easel cards. You can cut into them and make little stepper cards. But yeah, A6 is a really nice, manageable size, and it's great for posting as well. It's not over expensive on the post.
Sheila, I was going to say at the beginning of that, 10% of the stock is gone, but now it's 20.
Ah, well.
20% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because that's a really, really great deal there for what you get.
And it's just useful, isn't it? You know you're always going to be using black card, white envelopes. I mean, you're getting 200 there, remember. You are getting 100 cards, 100 envelopes. I just think if you've got an event coming up and you want your invitation sorted, something like that, you're good to go.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you might be doing a wedding coming up in the year. You might want to be doing, like, something black and white. They might want black and white and gold, or they might want, like, say, gold and pink, but they want something to put it on that will, pop those colours out. So, again, it's a great all-rounder, this. And even if you don't use it for making cards, even if you do other things, you're going to use it for stamping onto, die cutting. You're going to... I very often do that with card blanks.
Yeah.
I think, oh, do you know what? It's only small, and I'm just going to cut
it's good quality cardstock, whatever you use it for. We're now approaching 40% of the stock being gone. In fact, if everybody checks out now, it will be dead on 40%. So Lisa in Wiltshire, I'm looking at you. Karen in Suffolk. June in West Yorkshire is there as well. Peter in Hampshire, look at you bringing the boys to the yard as well, as per Sheila. Yeah, all of you have it in your basket, but you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase, whether you are ordering on the phone lines, whether you are ordering on the app, or you are ordering on the website. Now, look who's returned to the cameras. It's Corey. Corey, what's that website, Corey? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
It's got great diction, does Corey?
Yeah.
It's got very good diction.
It does speak very nicely, doesn't it?
Very nicely.
And that works with you, doesn't it? Because I know what you're like with your punctuation and your grammar.
I am a bit
I'm a bit like that with my text. Everything's got...
I'm grammar police, spelling. Spelling
as well.
Police, that's
oh,
my
gosh,
word,
yeah. I can't do
yes.
maths, but my spelling is usually spot on.
Oh, honestly. Your spelling is excellent.
I used to love spelling tests.
So did I.
Did you?
Yeah.
When we went into English and she said, right, get your pencils out, your notepads, we're going to do a spelling test. I was like...
Did you do that thing at school when they taught you to say spell certain words, like Mississippi? M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. M-I-S-S-I-P-I, yeah.
My word, busy. Right, approaching half the stock. Gone on that one. H-A-L-F. Half the stock. S-T-O-C-K. Gone on that one. So get it. Q-U-I-C-K-L-Y. Quickly, there you go. Right, next up for you. I do, honestly. You don't have to know how to spell. They taught me this at journalism college. You have to know that you can't spell, so you check everything.
Yes.
Yeah, you just check things.
Yeah.
as I keep saying to Liam on many an occasion upstairs, basically.
Yeah, it's changed now, hasn't it? Because we abbreviate so much for text and things like that. That eventually, I mean, my text take forever to do because I'm like, right, there's a comma needs to go there. There's a comma, exclamation mark. Do I do 1? Do I do 3? No, just do 1. I'm a bit obsessed.
I get really annoyed, and obviously because I've written books over the years.
Yes, of course.
It's like, because when you get your books edited, and sometimes they don't always spot all the mistakes.
No.
And it's like, if I see a mistake in one of my books, it really gives me the ick.
I bet it
really
does.
Right, Lunar Blooms coming up next for you. Let's have a look at the price on this one. It's a mini collection, so we're going for the pads to begin with, or is this the dies you're talking about, Lauren? It's everything. Everything for $44.94. Well, let's get that price down straight away, shall we?
Really? Is that
Sheila.
dropping?
Huh?
Is that price dropping?
Well, it is. Look, I'm going to slap it about. Look.
Oh, I'm excited to see what this is going to.
Down to $37.99. Should we show people what they're getting then?
Yes.
Let's start with our dies and our stamps and our embossing folder. We start with this one. So you've got your 3D embossing folder. Lunar Blooms, I think... Oh, no, Sheila.
So that was what that was from?
I was going to say, I'm recognising that straight away.
I think I've got some samples as well on my
Go and
trolley.
get
Shall I get them?
Are they on the
I'm
trolley?
sure I just got them out of the cupboard.
If they're on the trolley, grab them, Sheila.
Yes, I did.
I just think that is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, there's something very beautiful about that embossing folder. It's ethereal. It's kind of like whimsical, it's charming, it's storybook. Who doesn't love a moon with a face? I mean, come on, we all know the moon is made of cheese, don't we, quite frankly? And it has a face on it. Yes, that's a fact. It is.
Yes.
But it is, in my world. Kim has checked out straight away. Well done, Kim. So you're getting that, your 3D embossing folder. You're also getting this, which is your fabulous stamp and die set. Sheila, something like this, the Floral Harmony. I mean, that's an evergreen, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, Nigel. We've got some boards here, so we can show you how that works because you've got the stamps and the dies with that. So you can actually make up your little flowers, you know, and you can make up your own branches. You can cut your branches as well. And this is what's great about these glitter pens as well. If you do if you do this, I'll give you an example. If you colour with those glitter pens like that and then stamp onto there, and you can see how glittery they are. The brown is amazing. It's like glittery chocolate. But if you imagine, if you just gone, all I've done is I've just coloured direct from the pen onto that watercolour card, and then if you stamp those flowers and those like branches onto these colours, and then die cut them because the dies are in there as well, you can be creating these to make like absolutely amazing looking flowers, and like a lovely little, you know, like a cluster almost.
A little bouquet.
Yes, absolutely. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful and they work great with the pens.
You had me at glittery chocolate, quite frankly.
Glittery chocolate, I know.
So that's your Floral Harmony. Are these available individually, Lauren? They are. So if you want to get anything individually, go and check it out on the website, of course. This is your Moonlit Messages. Now, let's have a look what we've got in here. The stars aligned on your birthday. What's the button say there? With every you're going to have to come on in, Corey, because I've got old eyes. With every petal, a new chapter begins to bloom. You're my moon and stars. The moon made me do it.
I know, that's funny, isn't it?
The moon made me do it. Live by the sun, love by the moon.
I know.
Sheila, have you ever loved by the moon?
Good
things are coming.
I mean, we've sat and watched the moon come up over the last 3 days when it's come with Jupiter underneath. We've not shut the curtains so we can see it coming up, but we weren't loving. We were just sat watching telly.
I like that. There you go. All of Sheila's neighbours going like, yeah, we know she never shuts the curtains. That one, quite frankly. Don't blame you, Sheila. My sister thinks I'm a bit weird because it's like when I stay at my sister's here, I mean, admittedly her house is in the middle of nowhere, so nobody's going to look anyway. But it's like I never have the blinds down or the curtains pulled, but even when I'm sleeping.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, if you're a bit out of the way, if you're on a main road, it's a bit different, isn't it?
Well, we're not on a main road. It's the middle of the country.
Yeah,
there.
that's
people
fine.
would wander past. But you know what? If they want to look, go on.
It's a beautiful collection. This, if you remember, this only came out. I want to say this came out around birthday. I think it was birthday time in October. It's
2025, isn't it? Yeah,
October,
it's not that long
when
ago.
it was the 20th birthday at Crafter's Companion, and it's beautiful.
Sheila, this is lovely as well. And there's something quite celestial about this. The night sky that you have. There we go. The little swirls on the clouds.
Yes, exactly. And if you put that through your machine with your embossing mat, your rubber mat, you'll get those swirls on there. But again, it's a really beautiful. You've got stars on there as well. So look at them. I mean, you can be making like little sheep cheapen things out of those if you put them in white. You know, because you've got the smaller clouds, you can be turning this round, putting it on the end here and creating like a sheep.
You are the queen of taking something and turning it into something else. Later on tonight, Sheila's going to take a watermelon and turn it into a crab. I say no more. I say no more. That's coming our way, isn't it?
Well, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. We've got a lot of products on that show.
No, you're not going to make it. You're going to show it.
Yeah, we'll show it, and I can explain how to do it if you want to, you know.
That's coming later, Sheila.
Enjoy that.
Shush, we mustn't tell any more. We've got this as well, the cherry blossom. I mean, this is a classic, Sheila, isn't it?
Yeah, this is beautiful. Look at this. And this, again, it's amazing because you've got the stamp there and you've got the... you can actually, obviously, as you can see here now, we've not put any colour onto this, but if you use your pens and put colour on here, it will absolutely... beautiful, and you're going to have that glitter on there as well. But you know, as we've said, using these pens is just a different way of colouring these in. I think because of the name of the collection being Lunar Blooms, when you see the papers, you'll see why it's called that, because it's all very
This is such a massive collection. So many people going for this already. We've got Vrida, which is a great name. Vrida in Swansea. Sheila, we've got a Sheila on the board as well. Sheila in the West Midlands. And that's where you are now.
Yes.
This is the West Midlands. Are you at home buying right now?
Am I buying that now?
Are you at home now?
No.
Is it your twin sister out there right now?
The two Sheilas.
Oh, my God. Do you know what? If you could clone somebody, I'd clone a Halliwell. I would clone a Sheila Halliwell. That would be brilliant. I would love that.
Right. Well, I might do, actually, because then I could just have a bit of a rest. One could go up north, one could be down south.
That would be great. You could have one crafters, one down here. Yeah, I'd make a gazillion Sheilas. I'd have one everywhere, quite frankly. It'd be great. You can never have too many Sheilas. Then you've got your Moon Bloom for you there as well.
Oh, it's a gorgeous one as well. Look at that. With the, I mean, it's quite...
Good size, Sheila.
Yeah, and I feel with this, you can use it for, like, you know, adults, but I think this would be suitable to go on, like, a baby card or, you know, when you see, like, nursery mobiles and things like that, I think it would work with that as well. And, again, colouring them in with these glitter pens, just going to make it... really, really easy for you to do, and it makes them sparkle, and it just works so well with the name of the collection as well.
Now, we've also got some paper pads for you. This next one, the Pearl paper pad, I am in love with.
Oh, this is divine.
This is gorgeous. I mean, it's got like a pearlescence to it, but look at this. Yes. These veins of gold, these veins of sort of like metallic colour that you have got through these. It's like a gemstone, Sheila.
Isn't it? Like, it absolutely is. And you know what? We've done a few paper pads like this recently. We've done big ones, small ones. We've done them in all different colours. And they have been a massive success because this is not something that you can just, like, create. It doesn't matter how... I feel like it doesn't matter how good a crafter you are. To get that effect with your inks and your splatters and your pens and stuff, you'd have to be a remarkable artist, really, to get that effect. But the fact that we've got it in a paper pad, it's great for, you know, if you're doing paper fold, if you're making flowers, it's great for backgrounds on your cards. It die cuts beautifully. You can use it, you know, to... Isn't it lovely? And once you've added the... Again, this is where these colours work, because once you've got these colours, they don't work on that page, but they will work with some of the other colours in that pad. So it's definitely a great one to have.
10% of our bundle has already gone, Sheila. We've not even shown the big 12-inch by 12-inch paper pad that we've got here as well.
This is divine, honestly.
Pearlescence with this.
Pearlescence,
stunning.
yeah. So you'll see we've got... I mean, we've seen skies like this in the last few nights, just before when the moon's come up with that lovely...
You're a bit of a stargazer then,
Oh, yeah, I've got a massive telescope.
Oh, my house got 2 telescopes
as
well.
But I think it's a Celestron. And it's got a big... It's got, like, the big handle that the big remote that you can take off. But we've not got it set up at the minute because we've not got much room where we are.
Oh, you and Wayne must come down to Brighton. We could all have a bit of a, like...
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
A stargazing evening.
Yeah.
You could look at the stars. I'd be serving drinks. That's what I'd be
serving
doing.
Drinks.
Yeah, I'd be like...
And I'd be looking at you because you're a star, so I'd just be looking at you.
You big old bag of nonsense, bless your heart. She's good, Sheila, isn't she? She knows the way to a man's heart is through his ego, God bless her. But these are beautiful.
And you can see how these stamps and the dies fit in with this. So with that beautiful stamp that we showed there, that is like a kind of a section of that pulled out.
Well, I was going to say that. I'm in planning, Sheila, if August planned to go to Japan later this year. And I'm thinking if I did a scrapbook when I got back, that's the page to go around the photos.
This would be perfect for you, wouldn't it? Something like that, because you could pop your photos in there. But again, it's a beautiful collection of papers, this one, and the B side of the paper is beautiful as well. It's like we say, it's all pearlescent.
It's a double A side, Sheila.
Yes, and these clouds and these skies on here are just incredible because you can see the moon It starts off as like a full moon. It goes right through to a crescent or a waning moon. What is it? And a
waxing and a waning.
Gibbous.
Oh, gosh, yes. Sheila, you were too good. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will take my pens
Please
to the demo area.
Take whatever you need.
Take all my bits and bobs.
Off to your demo island over there. I'm going to remind you, if you do want to order your Lunar Blooms or anything else on the show, I mean, this one proving to be very busy. I mean, we've got Barbara in Carmarthenshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Vrida, I mentioned in Swansea as well. All of you coming through for this one. If you would like to order it, then it's GZ2028 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are there 24/7. They're very nice, these people, so do give them a ring. You do not pay for the phone call here in the UK as well. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, of course, via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Corey, tell us the website. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. If you want to send any questions in, ask Sheila anything, or if you just want to say hi, do get these emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item. Talking of top, let's go over to the top crafter that is Miss Sheila Halliwell.
Stop it. So what I was going to show you as well, with these pens. Now, obviously, because they're water-based, you can create some nice backgrounds. And this is just putting the pens. Let me just show you. I'll just grab a couple to do a little background. So, because these are water-based, when you get them, they're going to have like a little green ring around here. Take the lid off, remove that ring, pop it back on. You'll hear it kind of pierce the film in there. And then, obviously, once you've given it a good shake, and you've got 2 little things on the side here that say push. So when you push those, that's going to let the paint come out. And don't do like I do. I'm just going to grab my, it's on here somewhere, I think. I was going to grab, but there it is, just in case, my kitchen roll. When you want to use these, I spent so much time trying to unscrew it. It's like, don't unscrew it, that unscrews the barrel. What you need to do is you need to give it a good pull like that, and that's how it comes off. Now, if you want to just scribble a bit like that, let's do a couple of bits like this, and I'm not doing it in any kind of particular order. Now, just be careful with these, because if you squeeze too hard, all of a sudden it will just like come out quite fast. Now, with my green one, and I'm going to use a bit kitchen roll of my green one. My green one actually did a little explosion in my bag, so it went all over my hands yesterday. So I'm just going to be careful with this so I don't get green all over my hands. So if we just do this, because it's water-based, you can see now if we spritz it. So I'll just grab my little water bottle here.
Just to say, Margaret and Mary have just checked out on the mega bundle of the glitter and sparkle pens. Well done to you both. Something glittery and sparkly is coming your way.
And then take some of that watercolour card that we've got on the show. And you can just, and I know we see this all the time with a lot of our guests here at HobbyMaker, because everybody's got different pens. So again, we know how you can do these backgrounds. But normally we do it with like inks and water-based pens. We don't always do it with glitter pens. So if we lift that off now, you can see now we've got like a really nice background. Once it's dry, it will actually, dry, and it will be sparkly. So like if I bring this one in, and it's subtle because we've watered it down, but this one does still have some glitter in it. Now the other thing we can do, I'm going to pop that just over there to dry, because I want to show you the same thing or a similar thing with the other pens, because this creates something quite different to what we've got there.
That's the thing, Sheila, isn't it? Sometimes, normally, when things dry, they're going to dull in lustre, aren't they?
Yeah.
With these, it intensifies when they dry, doesn't it? You don't lose any of that lustre and that shine and that sparkle at all.
No, with these as well, we didn't really show these, did we? But these are the actual glitter pens. Now, we've got a neon selection, we've got cool tones, and we've got the floral ones. Now, these, I was thinking, right, because this is a different pen, we can't use it like a brush. So what I did was I just did some squiggles. I'm going to just do 1 or 2 like squiggles in different colours and just show you. So you can see I'm not even taking any care. I'm just grabbing some random colours.
Can you imagine if they're watching upstairs now with the sound off? They'll be, what is Sheila doing?
What's she doing? Stop her doing that on the mat.
It's like send a medic to the floor.
Get her out of there. Get her out of there. What is she doing? So again, these are water-based as well. So what happens with this, we'll put a bit of yellow in there as well, I think.
Elaine in Newport, Carol in County Down, coming through for this now. Well done, ladies. £48.99 is your price on this one. PL 2057.
Let's grab a grey as well, because we've got some greys in here as well. Now, that doesn't look quite so nice at the moment, but if you then spritz that, as well now, like this, and again, I'm not doing lots of water on here, but just enough to kind of, you know, move that around a bit. And then when we put this on here now, and this watercolour card, I love it because you can use your pencils with it, you can use your paints with it, your inks with it. It works beautifully on these glitter pens.
Now, if you do want your watercolour card, a pack of 20, very useful. Weight on this, Sheila, again, that's 300 at least. What do you think, diagnosis, Sheila?
Yes, definitely, definitely. Now, look what I've created there. I've created a bit of a wacky one. This one I did yesterday, but I did this on textured card. So again, you're gonna, each time you try it, you're going to get a different effect. So this was on a textured card, which is a bit more kind of not quite as porous as that.
That's giving me Care Bear Cloud vibes.
Yeah, but I've done exactly the same with that as I did with that, and it's given us 2 different effects. But that's just a couple of things you can do with those pens. Now, as I said before, let me bring this cardstock in here. If you take, and I want to show you this as well, the black card.
Is this the watercolour again, Sheila?
So this is the watercolour card, but let me just show you this because this again gives you a whole different effect with the pens. Now, obviously, those glitter pens on the black, they look amazing. And again, I'm only doing little bits. What you can do, because it's a hard, solid nib, you might want to just like do one layer like that and then have a look at it when it's dry, and then you might want to go in and do a little bit more on there. But if we put that on there, and then if we do the orange in this pen, because you're getting all these in the bundle, so this gives a different effect. Now, because we've got the, and I'll tilt it a little bit in a minute when it's moved, because we've got the pastel ones. Well, the pastel ones on the watercolour, let's put these on here. You can see how pale these are, but you know what? They've got so much sparkling. When they dry, they are beautiful. If you put this on here, right, you think, well, where's the pink? And this is like an additional thing for this, because if you leave it to let it dry, it doesn't put any colour on. But can you see?
Yeah, point that at our Corey.
The sparkle on that bottom corner, Corey, under the silver. I can probably tilt it when you tell me to. It's right at the bottom here. And what it's done, it's not put any colour on. It's just put sparkle on.
Does that mean you could put that over any colour?
So
you would get that if you put it on like a green or a blue?
Yes. I mean, if I bring in these flowers... Right, let me bring in these flowers. So as I stamped these, and I've done 2 different things here, so I'll show you. I know we're not making a card as such, and I'm going a bit quick, I'm speaking a bit quick, because I want to just give you the best effect you can get with these. This one, I've stamped, and I've cut it out, and I've coloured it with one of these. Okay, so if this is the, I'm going to show you here, and you'll be able to see. So I've coloured it with that one. Okay.
I like that colour a lot.
Now, this one, I've done like this. So with this one, what I've done is I've put this on here, like this. And I've put quite a bit on, and I've just left it to let it dry. Okay, and then, so like this. So then what I've done is I've taken the stamp. So let me grab the stamp quickly. And I'll just stamp a flower and show you how well it goes over the top of that. Let's get my little block here. And then we'll do the bit of ink on here, like this. Let's do a little bit of ink. And this is just my waterproof dye ink, which is great because you can use this with all these pens.
So obviously Sheila's using the Lunar Blooms collection as well. We'll get the details of that at the side of the screen. So if you want to go for that, we'll give it main billing. So if you want to go for that one, don't forget all of those dies, that embossing folder, the stamps, and the pads as well. Also the pads, the 8x8 and the 12x12, are available individually, and they both have reductions on them. So if you fancy them individually, do go and check out the website accordingly.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And then you can see now how when you get the die, you can cut that out. But if you want to, and you've got the bundle and you've got all the pens, why not then just go in with one of the other glitter pens? So these are the sparkles, these are the glitters, and add some of the other pinks, and then you'll see, because you've got like a hard nib, it's really easy to dot the colour in there like that. And then you can just add a little bit in there. You can add a bit around the edge if you want, but that whole flower will then be a sparkly flower like this. And again, you can use that then with an array of all your products that you've got. You know, you could do them with like an autumn coloured flower. You could stamp them out of this and then cut this out, or even this. So that, just using the pens, and that's just one set of the dies and stamps. And again, you can water them down as well, because all of them are water-based, no matter whether you get the sparkle or the glitter. They're all water-based. But you can see now with this, and I can tilt this now, this has gone to the orange it's meant to be.
Gorgeous.
And this is the darker brown. So it's still brought up
Point
brown.
to the Larcory again, Sheila.
It's still made the brown
Give that a wiggle
show up in brown on black.
Gorgeous.
But you can see how beautiful they are. They're amazing pens. And do you know what? You don't have to worry about blending. No. You know, like we do with our like aqua markers or our alcohol markers. You think, oh, I don't know if I can blend with these. It's a little bit easier, and it's less pressure because it's giving you some sparkle rather
seamless, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But
Sheila,
you know,
you get yourself ready for your next bit, or come over. We either tidy up whatever you want, and then come and join me because we're going to look through some bits and pieces.
Okie dokie.
Let me just remind you of the Lunar Blooms. If you would like to go for the Lunar Blooms, let's remind you of everything that you get in this collection. We'll start with this fabulous stamp, Sentiments, written in the stars. Stay wild, Moonchild. I could give that to you, Sheila. I feel that's you, Stay Wild, Moonchild. And the moon made me do it. What did the moon make you do? Now, that would be telling. Live by the sun, love by the moon, you're my moon and stars. Gorgeous. So you have all of those in there. That embossing folder that Sheila showed us before, I mean, just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, how good does that look? That's included in this deal. You've got your stamps and die set there of the Floral Harmony. You also have this one, the Moon Bloom. Hello. We have that one there, the Cherry Blossom. We also have this one, which is your Night Sky. And then we have these pads. The 8x8 inch pad is just gorgeous. This is that pearlescent one. I mean, just absolutely stunning with those streaks, those veins of gold in there. If you do want to go for this one individually, this pad, actually, we do have a saving on this as well. Definitely worth getting an extra one if you are going for the bundle, or just getting one of these if you can't stretch to the bundle. Not $12.99 anymore. It is now $10.99. AI 2017. We're down to the last couple on that one, so if you fancy that, grab that now. Come on in, Sheila. Then we've also got our 12x12 as well. This is divine. I mean, that pearlescence that you have in here, I mean, look, that is just... I think for the subject matter here, the fact that it's like clouds and heavenly skies and things like that, it just works perfectly with that pearlescence.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can see on some of the sheets, you've got the big sheets, but you can cut these down. You can cut sections out of these. And also you've got sheets with toppers on as well, with the moon scenes and like those. Beautiful. So that would make you 4 6x6 card fronts as well. So really, really beautiful. Beautiful colours, beautiful finishes, so much detail. It's a beautiful pad. And the fact that you've got all that, the sky backgrounds as well, I think you could be using those on all kinds of projects.
We've got more people demanding that than we got stock of. Christine, Suzanne, Fiona, somebody's going to miss out. Do not let it be you. WF, wickedly fantastic. 2030 is your item code on that one. Right, Sheila.
Yes.
Sheila.
Yes.
Let's talk about one of the heroes of the crafting world, and I don't just mean you for once. You are literally a hero in the crafting world. This is your Gemini 2 bundle. Now, this is an exclusive HobbyMaker bundle. Let's get that price down. 26995. We're not paying that, Sheila, are we?
No, not at all. No,
we're going to get that price down to $229.99, which is the price of the machine on its own. but not including all of the extra bits and pieces that we're going to show you in a minute. All of those come to you for free. The machine itself, the Gemini 2, I mean, this is the HobbyMaker exclusive bundle that we've got here. So this is in our warehouse.
It is.
Ready to go. So this could not get to you quicker. This will come to you ASAP. We've got a 4-way split pay on this one as well. So all you need to pay today is just one payment of £57.49 plus your P&P of £4.95 if you've not already paid that. Our P&P covers the entire day. Not per order, Sheila.
I know.
None of that nonsense.
I know.
None of that. It's all day, our P&P for £4.95. So literally from midnight last night until midnight tonight, any orders regardless of size, weight or quantity, and I said, wait, this is a hefty machine, are all covered under that £4.95 for one P&P for the entire day. So Sheila, before we show the freebies, tell us about the Gemini 2. Why is this a good machine?
Oh gosh, well, there's so many positives about this machine, and I mean, we keep telling you all about it, but I mean, firstly, we've got this one, which is on the turntable, which is quite amazing. The turntable is an additional thing.
That's a separate thing, yeah.
But, and I think they all sold out when we brought them back a few weeks ago, so obviously we're looking to get those back in again.
What this does have on the bottom, though, are those feet,
yes,
isn't it?
So it has the glide feet on the bottom here, which are quite smooth. So it means that you can push it. When I go over to the other one after, I'll show you. You can just push it with one finger. Really, really easy to move along. So again, you can just bring it over. You can do it with one finger, actually, can't you? Just push it, and you bring it over, and then you just push it back to the other side of your table. You're not using it. It's got the main switch on the back. So if you finish at the end of the day and you want to turn the switch off, you can, just for your own, like confidence that you've turned everything off like you do with the iron. You've still got your...
And the tumble dryer.
Yes.
I always have to make sure the tumble dryer is unplugged.
Check the plug out.
Always.
Yeah. There's problems. There can be problems, can't you? If you leave wet clothes in and you I do that. So you've got what we call the confident click buttons on top as well. So when we turn it on, obviously you can hear the button. You can feel it as well. When you put your plates through, you can you just push them through. The optical sensors will take the plates through. If you're only cutting a small die, you don't want it to spend the 13 seconds going through. You press pause, and then you press this button again, and it will bring it back out to you. You can use your smaller plates in here as well. I think they are the sizes are the 6x9.
They are, I think.
I think that go with the junior machines, so they will fit through as well because they can. And
you can put them through that way or that way.
Exactly, you can do them both ways.
If I remember rightly.
Yes, exactly. And then, of course, you have got the sockets at the back here, the USB sockets.
Yep.
So you can be charging your cordless hot glue gun. You can have your phone in there, your tablet.
You do that little vacuum cleaner, don't you? At
yes,
Crafters
you can do the little vacuum cleaner. Yeah, one lady we know, she plugs like a massage cushion in while she's crafting. Has that on there. I have one of those. I've not tried it yet, so that's something for the new year. I'll try.
So you can craft and get massaged at the same time.
Yeah, and it does gives you heat. It like pushes as though there's someone pushing under your hips and on your back. It's amazing. Anyway,
Loving that. You know what they say, Sheila? Oh, baby, the hips don't lie.
So we've also got the pull-down drawers, or the pull-down compartments. Debbie calls them pull-down drawers. We call them compartments. But these
she
have
just
also
likes to say
got. I know she
drawers,
does. I know she does. She's saucy, isn't she?
She is.
But anyway, you can store quite a lot in here. So you can get your big scissors in here. The Crafter's Companion big scissors will sit in there as well. They fold up, out the way, they come back down. So
if you want scissors, by the way, Sheila's got a deal on scissors.
We've got a great deal on scissors.
Yes,
at 7. And then you've got your media stand here, so you can put your tablet on here, you can put your phone on here, you can pop your dies on that you might be using. You know, so that then at least you can see, right, I'll pop them back on there and then I'll take them off. It takes 13 seconds to go through. You get the plates with it, so you're going to get the 2 white plates, you're going to get the metal plate, you're going to get the frosted plastic plate, and you're also going to get the magnetic plate as well, and the rubber mat for embossing your dies. They will all come with it. You'll obviously get your cable as well, so you can plug it in. Yeah, you'll get your instructions with it, so you've got your instruction booklet. It takes 13 seconds to go through. It's precise. It's powerful. It's got amazing precision. You can, I should have brought the boards in really, but the things you can cut through.
Oh, let's see if I can remember. There's like mylar, there's vinyl, there's denim,
cork,
there's leather, there's cork, there's aluminium foil.
Yes.
I don't mean aluminium. Yes, I do
like
mean
a
aluminium
can.
foil.
Yeah, like a can. Yeah. So if you wanted to do multimedia
Hessian.
things. Yeah, felt foam.
Vellum, parchment, tissue paper, crepe paper.
Yeah. Everything. We've tried as much as we can through it, and it's quite amazing. And obviously, we've got our multimedia dies as well, which also means that you can cut through thicker things like board and stuff like that.
Now, normally this would cost you $229.99 just for that, with the plates and the connectivity, but your classic essential Gemini 2 pack.
Yes.
We're going to give you all of these for free and not add any pennies to the price. So you've got 4 stamp and die sets for you. You've got thank you for everything. So the thank you is the large die, and then you've got these little stamps to go with it, like just to say thank you for everything you do, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that what it says?
I think it does.
Yeah, thank you so very much. There you go.
So very much,
so, I mean, that's the great thing with this, Sheila. You are going to get that for free.
Yes.
You've also got this one, the birthday one, for free. So wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, what's that say? Happy birthday, eat all the cake. And birthday wishes are sent to you. Eat all the cake.
I just always eat cake.
I love a cake.
I love cake.
Battenberg.
I know. I don't like Battenberg.
Do you not, Sheila?
No, I don't like Battenberg,
That's the only reason you and I could not be married. Well, there might be another reason, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? But as far as our cake eating habits would be concerned...
Yeah, we'll be fine. I could just have a chocolate eclair or something, or what they call a shoe bun.
Oh,
I love a shoe bun.
Yeah. Do you like, what are those ones that they make with the profiteroles, the big towers? What do they call those? What are they called?
There is a name for them, but I don't know.
Oh, you're going to have to... Lauren, you're going to have to Google this. It's going to annoy us now. There's like a big tower of like profiteroles. They make. I wouldn't say like a croque bouche or something.
Something like that, yeah. I don't know.
But I can't remember either.
I can't remember.
I can imagine you'd have a huge one of those, Sheila.
Yeah, and just pour cream all over it, start at the top, let it drizzle down, and then just tuck in with a big ladle.
Oh, Sheila, honestly, now you are.
Never mind your Battenberg. I know how to eat.
That's the secret to a happy marriage. What's it called? A croque en bouche. That's the one. A croque en bouche.
You're right.
There you go. Wishing you a C. Me and my foreign tongue, Sheila. Wishing you a happy birthday. You've got your stamp and metal die set there. You've also got with love from us, from all of us. And then finally, you've got my friend, you're the best, which is lovely. I mean, I think these are 4 generic ones that you could use all year round, Sheila, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're amazing, these, because you know what? Sometimes we give like a bundle and it might have like a stamp set, a die set, might have a bit of like a paper pad or something, and it's a bit of a mix. But this is great because these are all kind of tying together. They're all of the same kind of style. So
and they work for everybody.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can be creating lovely backgrounds. You can be using your acetate in the middle. Just a really nice selection of, you could use them together. So you could put birthday love, by using 2 of the different words in 2 of the sets. So it's a really, really nice set of dies to come with it. And you can't get the machine anywhere else. You can only get it from here because we haven't got them up at
No, this is the HobbyMaker bundle. Remember, this is exclusive to us, this bundle. You will only get this here at HobbyMaker. And it means it's in our warehouse. Yep, just around the corner. It's like literally it is ready to come out to you. So it should be with you in just a few short days if you are ordering it tonight. Obviously, we do have a 4-way split pay on this as well. You do not get charged for split pay. You do not pay any interest for split pay. All you pay today is £57.49, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it, for $4.95 for the entire day's worth of postage here in the UK, which is pretty good going if you ask me. And of course, you don't have to wait for payment 2, 3 and 4 for this to come through to you. It will be sent out straight away. If you want to go for that one, YL... No, that's a lie. Yeah, no, it's right. I thought I'd doubted myself. YLXC49 is your item code there. Thank you, Sheila. Now, before we disappear... Let's give you these as well. Now, these are our tricolour aqua pens that we've got for you. And we've also got a CD-ROM video tutorial for you. So if you are looking for a little bit of extra information and inspiration from Leanne Chivers, there she is, one of the greats of the crafting world, and there she is. You can turn her on and off whatever you like.
That's right,
How lovely is that? Tricolour blending pens, what are these all about, Sheila?
So these are the water-based pens, the Spectrum Aqua. And as you can see, you're probably a bit confused thinking, I can see like quite a few colours on one pen. Yes. So you get 3 colours within one pen here. And these are like summery, springy summer colours. So you can see how they all kind of lock together. They're really, really handy because you're going to get like 9 pens in effect in the 3. So they're great for, travelling around. You can take them, pop them in your bag, and you've got all the colours there in the 3 pens. You can water them down as well if you want to. So a bit like we showed you with the glitter markers and the sparkle pens. They're water-based, so of course you can actually just use your water brush with them. You can spritz with them and make backgrounds and stuff like that. But if you are new to this kind of colouring, you get the tutorial CD-ROM as well, which you can pop into your computer or your laptop drawer, and you can sit and have that playing, and you can colour along with it. You can go back, you can stop and start it, you know, you can pause it, and again, it just shows you everything you need to know, and all the little, like, techniques and the best ways of using these to get the best effects.
It's just that safety blanket, isn't it, having the video tutorial there. I mean, obviously, there's lots of tutorial online. I mean, if you haven't got a CD-ROM drawer in your computer or whatever, then don't worry. I mean, something like this, I mean, you can get that information online as well. There's obviously crafters have their own YouTube channel.
Yes.
We do here at HobbyMaker. You can watch the shows back with any of the crafters team as well, and you will see these pens in action.
Yeah.
$10.99 for all of that, Sheila.
I know, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
That is good. That is a penny
Because this
bargain.
is like a class, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, normally we would give you, like, we would charge, like, you know, maybe £30, £40 if you go into a class, and you just go to the class and that's it. Then you come out of the class and you have to remember everything. But with this, you can keep playing it over and over and going back and, you know, learning how to use those pens properly.
People through for this one, it should be $29.94, but it's down to $10.99. Sandra in the West Midlands. Michelle in Nottinghamshire is there as well. Sheila, that is it from us this hour, but you are thankfully back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
When this little lady will be making an appearance. What was she called? Lady Crabbington or something?
No, Miss Crabsworthy.
Miss Crabworthy. Look at that. Oh, she does look a little bit tipsy.
I don't know if she's drunk or she's tired from the journey. I don't know what.
Well, I mean, she might have swum a long way to get here. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was her name again? Miss Crabsworthy.
Miss Crabsworthy.
Miss Crabsworthy is going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. But after the break at 6 o'clock tonight, we've got Miss Hunky Dory Worthy, haven't we?
I know, we have,
The fabulous Anne-Marie is going to be here. She's got something brand new for you. And, of course, she's got a whole shed full of inspiration as well. So we will see you after the break. Say goodbye, Sheila.
Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you on this Tuesday evening. I hope wherever you're up to, you're having a lovely time. Look who's here. I'm having a lovely time because one of my faves is in from Hunky Dory at San Marie. How are you?
Very well. How are you?
Not bad at all.
Good.
You're a clever girl. Well, you are. Anybody that follows Anne-Marie online, I know that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But I am going to explain why I said that. Anybody that follows Anne-Marie online at the moment will know that she's brilliant at so many areas of the crafting world. But you just produced the most incredible crocheted or knitted? Crocheted blanket over the Christmas period that she put online. What was it, last week?
Yeah, a couple of days ago, yeah.
Did anybody see it out there? If not, Lauren, if you want to nick it off my Instagram, it is
I
there.
feel like you're just going to go and get it.
It's so good, it really is. Honestly, is there not any area of the crafting world that you will not try?
I will try everything.
Yeah.
I'll absolutely try everything. And I always try at New Year to do something a little bit different. So last year we went to the Emma Bridgewater factory and did like pottery painting with my mum and my sister.
Pottery painting?
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, so that was good. But yeah, I'll try anything. I like painting as well. Me and my mum and sister go to a lot of painting classes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was saying the other day, there was an advert in Brighton the other day where I live, and they were looking for life drawing models.
Ooh. Would you do that?
Well, there was a bit of me that was really tempted to actually think, well, yeah, why not? I don't mind sitting there with my kit off. But then there would be that moment, wouldn't there, when somebody would go like, oh, I watch you on HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And then I would just be
You're
mortified.
a bit too well known.
It's like, oh, yeah, we do great decoupage, don't we? I just wouldn't know what to do. Do you know what I mean? So I thought, no, cannot do that.
No, I'm not sure I fancy that.
Anyway. Let's talk about something that is not different, because this year, 2026, Hunky Dory are doing what they always do brilliantly and bringing out loads of brand new big books for you. We had 2 exclusively launched earlier today. You can get them on the website. But this one we are exclusively launching this hour. The Big Book of Circus Sentiments. Anne-Marie, just when I think there is no area of the big book world that you have not explored, then you go and find something new.
Yeah, this was a request from the creative team, actually. So we quite often do an essential book of sentiments, and we print it onto our adorable Scorable, and it's all foiled in gold and silver, but we wanted to change it up a little bit. We wanted to give you tons of variety. Circles are our absolute favourite when it comes to sentiments because they can kind of slot in anywhere.
Yes.
You know, with your square toppers, your rectangle toppers, circular toppers, ovals, they just slot in perfectly. So we were like, actually, we just like a book of circles. And what we've managed to cram into here is so many different occasions. Obviously, we've got tons of birthday, which is our most popular.
Love that.
Isn't it fab?
Something lovely inside.
How cute is that on a little gift or a little envelope, like kind of seal?
Do you know what I would do? Is like if I was revealing to somebody that I was pregnant, which I know is unlikely given that I'm a bloke, but it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like literally if you had like a picture of your photo of you,
that'd be really
and then just pointed to your belly, something lovely inside.
That would be very
That
cute.
would be really cute, wouldn't it?
It would.
That was the first thing that I thought of there. But I just think that'd be good.
So many different sentiments in here. You have got 560.
How many?
560.
Good gosh.
Sentiments included in here for £14.
Oh, a little furry bundle of joy when you get a dog or a cat or a guinea pig or something.
Yeah, a new little pet in the family. We've got pass your driving test, new home, graduation. And each of these designs you're going to see in one colourway foiled with gold and then another colourway foiled in silver. So they're going to match perfectly.
And I've said this a million times and I will say it a million times more. Hunky Dory do phenomenal foiling.
Yeah.
You do. You are famed for your foiling. If you want mediocre foiling, do not knock at Hunky Dory's door because it is always really rich and lovely. But it never outshines the design.
No, absolutely not. It's perfect, isn't it? So you've just got the edges here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is like kind of get well, well, sympathy, thinking of you, just a note.
This is, again, what you do so well, the humour.
Yeah.
But how lovely. I mean, you go from something like that with humour to obviously something which is so much more tender.
And I like the one in the middle as well.
heartfelt.
I will always be here for you.
Yeah.
That's just so sweet, isn't it?
Another thing that you do is so incredibly well, I think, is I'm blowing a lot of smoke your way this hour, but it's true. I think Hunky Dory do those sort of just because moments.
Yeah.
It's not just like, oh, here's the occasion to send this one. It's kind of like, well, you can send this any day to uplift, to motivate, to be heartfelt, to send that hug in a card.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just think that is so lovely.
It's going to be perfect for you to be able to do that. It could just be a really cute, dinky little card with that sentiment on. It's so cute, isn't it?
I mean, that's fab, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's really fabulous. And I love that one as well. I've got my fingers crossed for you.
Nice.
You know, just those little occasions that you maybe don't think about as often, but it's actually really nice to send a little card for.
That's nice as well. I'm proud of you. I mean, again, that could be for anybody. Just,
Couldn't
you know.
Yeah.
We could send that to Josh at the end of the day here at HobbyMaker saying, we're proud of you for putting up with all the nonsense yet again, bless your heart. What else have we got? You are loved. I mean, perfect.
Isn't it? Really sweet. Believe in yourself. I love the Make Today Amazing as well.
The smallest steps lead to the greatest places and reach your goal and shine bright. That's nice.
Isn't it?
I mean, that's fab with the foiling there as well. It's like a, I don't know, like a fireworks display, isn't it?
You could add some glitter onto that if you wanted to. Get your fine liner 2-in-1 glue pen and go and add some glitter on there. Here we've got some of our kind of occasions that we're going to see throughout the year. So we've got Father's Day, Easter, Mother's Day. You've got Easter, I've already said that, Mother's Day, Halloween, and you've got
Remembrance Day, lest we
down there
forget.
as well.
Lovely.
Yeah, so it's a really lovely one, that, isn't it?
Is there everything in here bar Christmas?
Yes.
So everything is in here bar Christmas, which I just think is fabulous. Look at that. Here's to another year of you. Baby's first birthday. Another year older. There you go. It's a big one. What's that? Oh, happy birthday. There you go. What else have we got for you? What does that one say in the centre there? Oh, old eyes, Corey, old eyes. I'm talking about me and not Anne-Marie. Happy cake day to you as well.
That is cute, isn't it?
That's so lovely.
They are.
These are fab, aren't they? We're busy for this. No surprise. We've got Michaela and Juliet and Janet and Diane and Deborah and Kim and Tracy are all there. Now, the following people have got it in their basket there. You need to check out your baskets. Christine, Teresa, Karen, Paulette, Barbara, Helen, Joanna. We have got a big stock of this and already on the way to 10%. It's as big as the quilt, the blanket that Anne-Marie made. We found a picture. Let's look. Have we got a picture, Liva? Oh, and this is me, Sheila, and Anne-Marie hiding behind it earlier. That's so good.
Thank you.
It really is.
You.
That is fantastic. It really is. Well done, you. What project are you working on at the moment?
I'm making a cardigan.
Cardigan.
Yeah.
So will we see that on air?
Possibly. Depends how well it goes. It's a shrug at the moment.
You give good knits, you really do. We've got a message from Samantha. Samantha says, I loved Anne-Marie's blanket, so talented. I love gingerbread men.
Thank you very much.
Perfect. Is it an angel policy when it comes to the little book of circular sentiments?
You can sell as many cards as you can make. And I love that we can use them just as a little extra on our cards. So just one sentiment, that's the potential for 560 cards that we can use these on. But you can also make a focus of them and make them the main element of your card as well.
That's so cool.
Like using multiples, look how well they work together.
Yeah. So on there you've got the happy couple, you've got just married, and what's that one down there say? Happily ever after.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those because they do work together. And then look, it's a big one. Happy birthday.
That's really cute, isn't it?
It is. And do you know what? I mean, that couldn't be simpler, could it?
I know, that's it. You don't have to be making really elaborate, fancy cards with these if you don't want to. I mean, something like the rosette one there that Amy did for us.
Of course. Do you know, I was about to say, but who's made this really elaborate one?
Yeah,
Amy.
of course it's Amy.
Had to be Amy. That
it's
says Amy all over
very sparkly, isn't it? It's wonderful. But even this is, once you've got, it's just scoring your paper to create that rosette. So it's really simple.
No shade to Amy, but it's quite easy.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But it looks so good, doesn't it?
Look at this as well. This is fab from Bex. Loving this. It's making, I mean, whether you use that sentiment as like a little finishing touch, as an add-on or the main focal point, it's entirely up to you. Or maybe you want to use more than one. I mean, this one, it's a riot of the sentiments, isn't it?
Love that one. Yeah, using multiple sentiments on one card to create that real focus. This is cute as well.
This is so cute. Look at that. Also, great idea from Michaela, thinking of making badges using the circles. That's a very good idea. or buttons or something like that you could do, couldn't you? You are so loved, baby shower, and it's a baby girl. And that's such a fabulous one. Look at this. I mean, again, this is lovely. Again, 3 of them working so well together, because even though you get, what was it, 560 in the one pad, and you don't just have to go for the one big book. If you want to go for a few big books, do it. It's all covered under one P&P. Lots of them do go together. So if you wanted to do like a cacophony of like pride ones, you could. Good vibes only, be proud, I'm proud of you. They work so well together.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I like that a lot.
It's really like cute, isn't it?
Traffic lights.
Yeah.
The kind of vibe I get for that one. This shows as well, this card from Bex, just how simply you can actually mix and match this with maybe things that you already have in your selection, your collection.
It is fab, isn't it? That's just using one of the Joe Design paper pads. It could be one of your little book pages. It could be that you've got loads of embellishments and you're just going to embellish around the sentiment.
10% of our stock has already gone. I'm going to name some names in a moment, but my word, I mean, look at this. Isn't that fact? I mean, again, it's so simple. Yeah. So easy, but yeah, the finishing touch is definitely the sentiment, and it draws the eye.
It does, doesn't it? And those sentiments, some of them, you know, they're not like huge sentiments, but that's a 6x6 card, and that focus is still that circle sentiment. So you can make those larger cards if you wanted to.
I mean, if we have a look at the ones that we've got in the pack shop, the display on the counter as well, I mean, they are just wonderful. I mean, you can see there are lots of them where the focal point may be an image, like the teddy bear that you see there in his little city slicker suit, and then you've got the sort of night sky at the back there with all of the constellations. But even though you have that main focal point, you are automatically drawing, I think, to the sentiment as well, because it ties it all together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And because we've kind of printed elements into those sentiments and colours, they're just working with so many different things within your stash as well.
And also, I mean, I dare say, I mean, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it anyway. I'm assuming when you guys put together things like your circle sentiments, but you're using lots of colour, you're thinking about the adorable scorable colours that are already out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we know what's coming up as well, so we can kind of build that into it. So, yeah, we always think about it. It's, you know, it's not just...
So past friendly, present friendly, future friendly. Yes, loving that. Another message coming through. Lynn has made a very good point. I like that each sentiment is multicoloured, so it's okay if you don't have the matching cardstock as required by Hunky Dory's usual sentiments. Another winner. Thank you, Lynn in Bristol. We are busy, busy, busy. Over 10% of the stock has gone on this. FTHD23 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone. You don't pay for it. It's free. Yes, it's a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you haven't downloaded the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Treat yourself. It's a jolly good app. You can find out what's going on and when, and you can buy as well. Also, you can order via the website. Corey, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. The politest boy, isn't he?
Chill.
It's just so chill. But as I've said before, it's such good diction as well. Because some of them you get HobbyMaker.com, and it's like, no, HobbyMaker.com. Love it. Loud and proud, and that's what we want. Don't we, Josh? HobbyMaker.com. Right, next up for you. We've got some other books for you. We're going to show you the selection of books that we've got, and then Anne-Marie will let loose with the demo. The Big Book of Numbers. This is just, I mean, this is the metallic one, isn't it? The mirror one.
This is the mirror one, yeah. So you have got, I want to say 1,200 numbers featured in here.
There you go, you are right.
So you have got gold and silver. You have got 2 different sizes of your numbers. And you've got all your ordinals included in there as well.
Love an ordinal.
So it's absolutely ideal for personalising all of your cards, your makes. Maybe you want to make some bunting with these. So you can see the larger numbers there as well. Yeah, all the extra letters.
I love that. It's just handy to have those ordinals, though.
It is, yeah.
You know, if you didn't have them, you might think, well, what am I going to do? Do I need to find like a peel off? Do I need to find like a sticker? Do I need to write it with a metallic pen?
It just makes it complete, doesn't
it?
Yeah, definitely.
You don't have to worry. I love the fact that you've got the 2 sizes as well, because I will say, again, if you want to make the numbers the focal point of a card, the fact that you've got these in large sizes, it means that you can go to stand, or maybe like word books and things, or number books and things like that.
Yeah, perfect for that. We launched some Matastic ones earlier today as well, and Shez was saying they'd be great for NOLA, do you know, for learning the numbers. You could do like little number cards and things like that. So there's so many different things that you can do with these. Again, great for badges, great for bunting. They're just wonderful, even in cake toppers, you know, just to make little cake toppers.
Well, I'm going to say, that's all the good news. There's one bit of bad news. We haven't got many left. We are limited stock on this one, and when it's gone for the moment. So if you want to get your hands on that, we're down to teens. Hello. I could write it out with the numbers, like 1 something else. If you want to go for it, $14.99 is your price on that one. HBHD. How beautiful, hunky-dory. 72 is your item code on that one. Now, if you like the numbers, you're probably thinking, I'd like the letters, please. Well, guess what? Anne-Marie can furnish us with that. It's the essential big book of the alphabet, again in the Miri, and only hunky-dory do Miri.
We do. This is a true story.
It's official.
This is the brand of like mirror board, so it's highly reflective. I mean, if you've used it before, you will know this, but it is super reflective. It gives you that perfect edge in your mats and layers and things like that, but we can emboss with this as well. We can die cut it. If you want to go in with your permanent pens and add some colour to these, you can do that as well. So you can have like metallic coloured letters, especially on your silver, but they're also really great for doing like a little bit of a drop shadow. If I just grab one of mine from before, let's find a colour. So what page are you on? Can you find
I'm on
me
silver. What would you like?
Find me an R.
Find you an R in what colour?
Either.
Either or?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. There you go.
Because they are fabulous. Your Miri ones particularly for creating that little drop shadow effect. So you can just add these on the back of your coloured ones.
Oh, come to me. There you go.
I don't want to play that one.
No, I'm sorry. I was a bit heavy-handed there. I'd have to sand that down afterwards. My apologies.
It's okay. I'll just give it a little snip because I can't...
Can't help being so butch. What can I say? There you go.
I can't deal with that, I'm afraid.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I feel I've let you down, Anne-Marie.
It's okay.
I feel
But
I've let
you
down.
can just pop those together like that and create that little drop shadow effect.
That does look good.
It looks so cute with the Miri, doesn't it? And then you can do it the other way as well. If you wanted to pop the colour behind your Miri, you can do that as well.
I'm here for that as well.
So it's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's really worth having the Miri and like in your stash so that you can create these effects.
You've got 1,050 of your die cuts in there. That is a lot. I mean, if you're thinking like, oh God, but what happens? I'm not having enough A's or enough B's. Oh yes, you are.
Oh, there's tons. Yeah,
there's literally tons.
We usually check it against my name because of all the letters I've got.
Oh, I see. Or because that's true.
I'm quite greedy.
You are.
Yeah.
See, you and I are the opposite ends of the scale. You're Anne-Marie Cattrall. I'm Nigel May.
Yeah.
I've got 8 letters and that's it.
I've got more than that in one name.
You have, honestly. Greedy. But we'll let her off because she's super talented. $14.99 is your price on that one. KVHD and 94 is your item code on that one. So that's your Miri in the alphabet. Now, let's move on to our numbers again. Not in the Miri this time. This is our fabulous foiled and silver and gold.
So this is your Adorable Scorable colours. So these are the original Adorable Scorable, like kind of satin finish. And each of these have been foiled in gold and in silver, and you've got 3 different patterns in there. So you've got the stripes, you have got the dots, and you've got that kind of checkerboard effect as well. It's really cool, isn't it?
That's very cool.
So again, tons of different colours. You've got 40 sheets in each of these pads as well. They're all 350 GSM, so all fantastic quality. All Adorable Scorable. So if you wanted to score them, you can. I don't know if you need to, but if you want to, you absolutely can do.
Might be over-egging the pie.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think is great as well? It shows how well the foiling works with all of the Adorable Scorable colours.
Yes, it does,
There's not one where it's like, oh, that doesn't work. Or
no, it works so well. And we've got like a list of the cooler colours, the warmer colours, and we always foil the same ones with the same foil, so you know it's going to match if you've got a foil pack at home.
So you've got that coordination.
Yeah.
Just lovely. And again, it's a mixture of the silver and the gold foil.
It is, yes. You've got all your warmer tones, like your yellow here is going to be with the gold, but then your kind of icy blue's got the silvers. So you've got that real variety within there.
And it's a trans-seasonal selection, isn't it, something like this as well? Because you have got 1,200 individual numbers and ordinals in there. So like, literally that is going to take you right the way through, you know, winter, spring, summer and into autumn as well. HMHD, Her Majesty Hunky Dory, 56 is your item code on that one. Catherine in Cheshire, you're in. Kim in Nottinghamshire, you're in. Julie in West Midlands, you are in as well. Right, let's have a look. The next one for you is our big book of the alphabet. And this, again, is in the foiled, the silver and the gold. Somebody's been playing with this.
So it'll be Dave.
Dave.
Won't it?
Honestly. Destroyer Dave. He's a shocker, isn't he? He comes in, he wrecks it, and then he leaves. Do you know what I mean? Goes off on holiday. Look at this, fab. So, Anne-Marie, I mean, again...
So, same colours, same foil, so it all works so well. So, if you want to mix and match the numbers and the alphabet, you can do that. But you can see...
Ooh, nice on the red.
It's cute, isn't it? But again, you can do your drop shadows with your Miri as well, so you can really kind of make these pop even more.
So, do you get all of the letters and all of the ordinals on all of the colours in all of the foils?
Yes.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Because when I'm going through them, I'm like, because I was looking at that red, I was like, oh, there's an N, there's an I, I could do Nigel.
Yeah,
And I think, would I get
so
a
you can do,
G-E-N-L?
you can do one word in all the same if you wanted to. Yeah.
It would have been easier if I'd have said that.
I kind of knew what you meant. I agreed.
I'm not sure I did. $14.99 for that one. IZHD 59 is your item code on that one. If you've made anything with any of these books as well before, do send the pictures in.
Oh, we love pics.
Anne-Marie showed you a blanket.
Yeah.
We'd like to see your pics. We're nosy like that. Do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, the big book of banner sentiments. This is a bit like the circular sentence that we have.
It is.
If you want that perfect finishing touch, this is awesome, and it's got everything in there.
It does, yeah. This one's really cool. Again, one that you can kind of slot in around your toppers and things like that, but equally you can make like kind of features of them as well. So many different kind of shapes included in here. I mean, when we had a discussion about banner sentiments, I just assumed we'd have all ones like this. You know, the pink one. I was like, that's great. But when I saw the designs, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many kinds.
Ones.
Yeah,
you've got loads in
there's
here.
There's tons of variety. It's absolutely fabulous. And I love these ones that are like little pockets, you know, like little top of a pocket.
Yes.
I think that's really cool. You can make like little envelope kind of things.
Like little bunting hugs and kisses.
Yeah, little banners and bunting.
For the man in my life. There you go.
And these would look cool if you maybe put them on like, do you know, so they look like signposts?
Yes.
Just, you know, really simple like that.
Or these would be like little flagpoles or something.
Yeah.
Put them on there.
Again, maybe for cake toppers,
yeah,
things like that.
That's a nice idea. The
they're
top
quite
of cupcakes.
Pricey.
Yeah.
So to be able to make your own.
That's a lovely idea. I think the top of cupcakes and things like that.
Cocktail
would be
sticks,
great.
wouldn't you?
Oh, that would be lovely.
That'd be it.
What else have we got in here? Lots of love. We've got relax and unwind. Oh, now look at these. Good luck. We've got always in my thoughts as well. On your wedding day, we got cheers to you. What's that one say there? Yippee! You did it. Love it. It's got good luck. You're the best. Loads in here. Hello, you're a winner, baby. Liking that.
I love these ones that have got like almost like the way the banner goes behind them as well. They're
it sort of
really
swirls
cool.
round, doesn't it? And what's that one down the bottom say? Welcome. Little one. And then let's celebrate as well.
So you've got a mix of print and foil in there as well, so it's like that real variety again.
I like that as well, that's fab. $14.99, we've got a good stock on that one, but Debbie, Kim, Leslie, Karen, Julie, Karen, Kim, lots of you coming in for that already. Next up for you, let's go to our shaped sentiments. So
I think this one's back in stock.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sort of ran out before, didn't it?
It went out of stock, and then we had a period of time where we just could not get it back on the machines. Yeah, I thought it was just before we launched Christmas in the summer.
Yeah, we last saw this in June 25, and it's now January 26.
It literally went straight away, and then we've only just been able to get it back on the machines. It's been that busy.
OK, well, let's see what happens to the stock tonight. Well, have we got good stock of this, Lauren?
Yeah.
We have got a healthy
We've
stock.
stocked it up good.
Good, I am pleased. It's healthy for 2026, but people coming in already. Carol and Kim are straight in. Make a wish, birthday wishes. What I think is great about all of the sentiments, you can see with the die cuts, is you've got that little outer edge that goes beyond the die cut. So you're not going to get any nasty white edges with these.
No, not at all, no. And what we've done here is we've colour matched these to our core Adorable Scorable range so that you know these are going to match perfectly if you're using any of your Adorable Scorable shades. So it just gives you that kind of mix and match option, but you've got the shape. So again, these are something that kind of slot in quite nicely around all your other bits and pieces and your toppers, because they don't stand out as like a bit of a clumpy shape if they're all in like rectangles, for example, because they're shaped around the edges. They just make them fit in really nicely.
They're just fab, aren't they?
And there's tons again. I think you've got, how many have we got in this one?
There you go.
530.
That's a lot, because some of these are big. I mean, some of them you've got a good size. They are the focal point, aren't they?
We've got some bigger ones coming.
Have we got bigger ones coming? When's that?
Soon.
Oh.
In the next few weeks.
Watch this space.
We've got bigger ones coming as well.
Boom,
Centerpiece sentiments,
really?
they're called, yeah.
Well, I like that.
Yeah.
Boom,
I love
smashed
that one.
it. Fabulous. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Cheers. Superstar. Well done. What does that say? Well done.
What an achievement.
What an achievement. An absolute legend. Look at that. What a legend. If you want to go for that one, ZWHD27 is your item code on that one. Finally for you, before we let Anne-Marie loose with a demo, this is your essential book of bigger sentiments that we have for you here. So you can see, I mean, these are big. Not as big as the ones coming, but these are big.
These are big.
Are these
but
the biggest
are,
so far?
Yeah, these are in the shapes. So this is like the kind of, almost like the original format, if you will, of how we used to do our sentiments.
Sentiments OG.
Yeah, so we've just made the shapes bigger because we used to do an essential book. It was a 7x5 one, so it's a smaller book than this, with lots of little sentiments. And we had customers saying, I love this, but I'd like some bigger ones.
Yes.
So we listen. We always do. Listen to the customers, and we brought you the same kind of idea, but larger scale.
I just think these are great, aren't they? And again, that range of shapes that you have in the stars, the circles, the lozenge, the like heart that you have there as well, the rectangle, the arch. You know, you've got so many different ones. So you are going to find the one that befits what you need on a card.
Definitely.
That one, $14.99. Very busy for that one. Lots of you coming through for this one. Trace in East Sussex. Hello, Trace. If you're my Trace, good evening. Friend of mine. Leslie in Renfrew. I assume she is. There are other Traces in East Sussex, but I assume it's her because I know she loves Hunky Dory. She does pop up on a Hunky Dory show. She loves it. She had one of your Christmas boxes.
Oh, the goodie boxes.
Now, let's talk about the goodie boxes, because if there was a code in there... Is it gone now?
Gone.
Let's not talk about those boxes. No. Let's just move on, Nigel. Move on. The Big Book of Circular Sentiments, brand new and exclusive today. If you're looking elsewhere, you can look on other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard spare. You can look on the high street. You won't find it there. You won't even find it on the glorious Hunky Dory website.
You won't.
You just find it here. FTHD23 is your item code. A quarter of the stock has gone. Don't forget, if you would like to order, you can order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Let's ask. I feel that we should name Corey Adorable Scorable for this show.
I like that.
Did it work?
I kind of like that.
If she liked it, I'm happy. What's the website, Corey? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Shall we have a demo with a lovely Anne-Marie? I do believe we should. Over to you.
Okay, so
Such good diction.
I believe somebody has asked if we can make one of the paper rosettes that Amy had done.
Amy did.
So I can absolutely do that in the next demo.
Who asked that, Lauren? Michelle. OK, Michelle says, can you demonstrate, Anne-Marie, a rosette, please?
We absolutely can. I just could do with a hot glue gun. So if Josh can get me a hot glue gun for the next demo,
so Michelle in Greater Manchester, your happiness depends on Josh.
Yeah.
So if Josh can't deliver, Anne-Marie can't. If he can deliver, then your happiness is guaranteed. So let's see. That's just putting pressure on Josh to find a hot glue gun.
It is, bless him. I've got a couple of glue sticks, so I just need the glue gun, but...
He'll find it.
He will. He's marvellous.
He is good.
OK, so we're going to create a similar version of the circular one with all the different colour circles on as well.
That one,
yeah, that one. So I've just taken one of my circle dies and just cut loads of different coloured circles out so that we can kind of recreate something along this line. So using multiple sentiments, so I just pulled out any that I liked. I picked out different shapes. I picked out different, that one's not for this one, and kind of similar colours. And I've then used some of those similar colours in our adorable Scorable so that I can mix and match that. And we're just going to lay this together now. It's really quite simple. We're just going to go in and start putting this card together. So I'm going to pop my mirror onto here first of all. So just go in onto an 8x4 card, so a little bit like a DL size.
Now, all of those books are very, very popular this evening. So obviously, if you're ordering lots of books at once, you might want to maximise your potential with our P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. So if you see Anne-Marie using Mirror Card and things like that, do go to the Hunky Dory brand shop or go to the earlier show today, or just generally shop around on Hunky Dory, quite frankly, on the website. Have a look and see what is there. And of course, that website, hunkydory.com, hobbymaker.com. Josh, have you got a glue gun? Come here,
isn't he fabulous?
Come on, come and take a bow. Come on. Is your mum watching tonight and your grandma?
She is. My mum is, yeah.
Your mum is. Your grandma's not watching tonight, but your mum is.
Yeah.
Oh,
we love Josh.
Everybody.
Hi, guys.
Look at that eye, guys. What's your ear, Josh? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Diction wasn't as good as Corey's.
Sorry. As good as Corey's.
We'll let you all. He is adorable, though, isn't he?
He is fabulous. I love him. He's so sweet.
I don't get to see Josh that often because I'm not normally on this side, you see, this shift. It's like I'm on the other shift. So it's nice when I get... Because he always greets me with that smile, and I never know whether it's a smile of friendship or a smile of resignation, whether it's that one time a month or one time a fortnight when he gets to work with me.
I'm never sure.
Apparently that's the same for everybody. We just think like, you know, he looks at me and I'm not sure. It's like, is it like, oh, you're going to drag me on air? I hate every interview. Or is it like, oh, this is fun, Nigel's in. I can never work it out. I can never work it out.
Oh, I love him. Okay, so we're just going to go in and start layering these shapes, these circles in. So I've just taken a real variety of different bits and pieces, different circles and things like that. I like that we've kind of gone off the page as well because we can kind of trim those down. And then I'm going to go in with my foam pads as well to add a little bit of height to some of these. Again, just to kind of mix up how this is looking. So I'm going to pop that one onto there.
This is fun. And the great thing about things like this, designs like this, is there's no wrong answer.
Absolutely. You can really change this up. And if you're batch making, for example, you'll be able to create so many different designs using all your circles. So just, you know, maybe spend an evening cutting some of your circles out and just, you know, kind of placing them all together like this. So once I've got these on, I'm going to start going in with some of my actual sentiments now as well. So we've got happy birthday. We've got hooray, have a good one.
Nice. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
It's nothing to do with craft, but obviously...
That's fine.
I want to ask you a sat-nav question.
Okay.
How long will it take for me to drive from here to Blackpool?
Well, it's about 2 hours 15 for me to get home, and it's another kind of 20 minutes on from me.
So about 2.5, just over 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
That's all right.
I would say so.
I was trying to work it out because I might need to get to Blackpool in a couple of months' time.
How exciting.
But it's on a working day. So I'm like thinking like, oh, can I finish here? And they go, it's for a concert in Blackpool, you see.
Okay.
So I was trying to work out if I get there. So if I left here at like 5:15, I'd be there 7:45-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's doable.
Maybe a little bit later just because of the time you're leaving here.
That's true.
Just
and I do drive like Mr. Magoo on the slow.
Oh, do you?
Yes. Especially in the dark. Do you not find that? It's like as you get older, I mean, I know you're like, you know, half my age, but it's like literally as you get older, it's like I just think like driving in the dark is more of a hindrance.
I don't mind it.
I hate driving in the dark.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it, if I'm
Are you
honest.
not?
No.
It feels like it's darker than it used to be, which is obviously me, not it. Do you know what I mean?
Where should we put this one? My God, I've got a little bit of space there that I want to fill back. Fill it in with
Are
one
you
of these
picking a
ones.
focal point one, or is everything kind of like getting equal bling?
Everything's just getting, yeah, we're just using everything. Because we've used our dotty tape runner on some of these as well, we can, if we're not quite happy, we can lift some of these up. Because I want to kind of slot this one underneath. So I'm going to go back in with my dotty, pop that one in there, and then add that one back in. And then I think... Let's have a look, because we've not stuck these down yet, so I can move around. They don't all have to be used either, like that's also okay. No, I do like that on there, it's quite fun. Let's stick that one down.
It's looking good. Remember, it's an angel policy, so like literally you can make what you like. Lots of you coming through. We've got Daphne in Suffolk. We've got Crafter in Hertfordshire. Kylie in Nottinghamshire. Leslie in Aberdeen. Stuart in Cornwall. You're all there. You've all got it in your basket there. You need to check out to be like Jane in Swansea. Sheila in the West Midlands, Sarah in Shropshire, Sonia in Essex, Stuart in Cornwall's just checked out, well done, sir. Christine in the West Midlands, Samantha in the West Midlands. You're very big in the West Midlands. You are big up the West Midlands, which is where we are.
I was going to say, is that here?
It is here. Isn't that
Shocking
funny?
if it's not my strong point.
No, I know. I'm a bit like that. So what did we do before sat-navs?
I don't know.
Honestly, we used to like, write things on Post-it notes and put them on the dashboard. That's not unsafe at all, is it? Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Loving this idea. It's brilliant. I think you mean brilliant, don't you? But you obviously ran out of message space, but I like that. Brilliant. They are. I mean, it's fab, isn't it? I mean, ideas like this, it's just great.
It wasn't my original idea. I think it was Bex that made the original card.
I think you are right.
I was very inspired.
Oh, yes, here. But you're allowed to be inspired by fellow team members, aren't you?
That's what we do, isn't it?
Oh, now Penelope's messaged in as well. Penelope's written in relation to this card, actually. The colourful circles make me think of soap bubbles and the way they refract light to make different colours. I am loving that.
Yeah.
Do you know what it reminds me of? If like, you're going to have to Google this because we can't show you this. And Anne-Marie about a Kylie single from years ago. Give me just a little more time. The cover looked exactly like that.
Oh, did it?
Google it, Lauren, just to prove that I'm not wrong, because I think I might be. Give me just a little more time, I think. Give me just a little more time.
Yeah, I don't think I know that
and
one.
it was a long time ago. It's like probably the 80s, and you were like not even born.
I was born in the 80s, Nigel.
But what year were you born?
84.
84. Okay, can you see what I mean, Lauren? Yes, thank you. We'll bring up the screen show Anne-Marie, but you'll have to Google it at home because we can't show it because it's got a picture card. There, look.
Oh, yeah.
See?
I see that.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah.
I see that, definitely.
So what year was that song, Lauren? No, it wasn't 1970. Kylie wasn't even born in... Well, she was just about born in 1970. No. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Yes, 1992. It's a cover of a song from 1970.
Oh,
OK, that makes sense, yeah.
I see. I was going to say.
Hello, Kylie wasn't around. Well, Kylie was about 2 then. Kylie's the same age as me, isn't she?
Is she?
She looks so good, though.
She does look great.
Honestly. She's older than me. I think she's about 6 months older than me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does look fabulous,
phenomenal, doesn't she?
So we're just going to add a few more just around here. You can obviously go in with as many or as few as you'd like. But I'm just going to add those 3 down there as well, just around the edges of those circles, and we're done.
That looks so good. That is a riot of colour.
It's really
Love
fun,
it, riot
isn't
of
it?
design, but it's just fun. It is, I think, because it is like bubbles and things like that. It's automatically fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's just so many things to look at and read on there as well. FTHD23 is your item code. $14.99 is your price on this one. Brand new today, the Big Book of Circle Sentiments. Shall I give you another flick through it?
I'm just going to plug this in, then
You
we're
get ready for your rosette demo, which is
Yes.
very exciting. Now that Josh has delivered on the hot glue gun front, he's delivered the heat. This is your Big Book of Circle Sentiments that we've got for you. There are 560 in here. You've got pretty much everything you want in here. Look, sending thanks to you. What's that one at the top say? Just because you deserve all the happiness today and always. How lovely is that? And I like that at the top there. Hey, you.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's just cute, isn't it? It doesn't need any more. Look, hey, you, just for you, just because you deserve it. Sent from the heart, sent with love, crafted for you. That's perfect.
Cute. I haven't seen that one yet.
That's really
Isn't it
cool.
funny how you can look through it?
No, I didn't notice that before.
And just not see
Also,
it.
look, you've even got a hunky-dory mat on there.
I know, it's cute, isn't
That's
it?
very good. So look, open me. I'd like to send that to somebody. Open me. There you go. Well, you could put that on a present.
You could.
You could just
Yeah,
wear
like
it as
a
a
little
badge
gift
if you're
tag.
brave. What else have we got? One of a kind. You've got something special. Sealed with a kiss. Oh, how lovely is that? Because Valentine's Day is coming. You know, you might have cards to get ready for Valentine's Day for the other half. Hello, little one. I'm going to ask the kids. I'm going to ask Levi and Lauren.
Yeah.
So Levi, will you be making or buying a Valentine's card for your other half? Well, you can say making. Are you lying? Oh, do you know what? Anne-Marie, how about we set a challenge?
Yeah.
OK, so Lauren, you've got a boyfriend, yeah? Levi, you've got a girlfriend, right? A fiancé. Oh, yes, of course, Lauren's got the ring on it, isn't she now? Yeah. So I'm thinking, so Lauren, how do you fancy a challenge? You and Levi, you both have to make a Valentine's card for your other half using hunky-dory items, and Anne-Marie will judge it.
I'll provide you the items.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll provide the
there
items.
you go. So Lauren versus Levi, and on a show between now and Valentine's Day, when Anne-Marie and I are on together.
I'll bring them next Thursday. I think we're on the same shift. Are you in next Thursday? What date is that? The 15th?
No, I'm not.
There's always one, isn't there?
I know, that's... Well, I'm only here...
I'll bring
I'm only here on the Tuesday.
the materials.
Yeah, well, they can make it.
They can make it,
You know,
yeah.
I'll see it at some
And then
point.
and
Basically,
then
I'm setting the challenge,
Yeah.
but I will see it at some point. But Anne-Marie's going to be the judge because she's queen of the world. So it's like Anne-Marie can judge, quite frankly. But that would be good.
Yeah?
That would be good.
Definitely, I
Levi
think so.
versus Lauren. In the red corner, it's Lauren. In the blue corner, it's Levi. Oh, have you heard it already?
I know.
You can't hear it at home. Levi's like, you're going down. You're going down. It's like, Lauren, you are so going to lose. And Lauren's like, no, Levi, I think you find you are sunshine. We shall see. Anyway, Anne-Marie, what are we doing?
Okay, we're going to do the rosette. Okay, so what you need is, you need like a little circle to rest your rosette onto. Okay, because what we need to do is pack the centre of that rosette with hot glue so that it sticks, okay? So you need a base, you need your sentiment for the top, and then you need some paper, cardstock, whatever you want to make it out of. And what you need to remember is this is kind of going to go round, so it's going to double in width. So if you cut that to 3 inches, it's going to make you a 6-inch rosette when it's together. So I'm going to cut this at 1.5 once I put all my scores in.
to make a 3-inch rosette.
To make a 3-inch rosette. So that's all you need to kind of remember. Obviously, once you put your scores in, it's easy enough to trim it down anyway. So I'm just going to score at centimetres all the way along here.
So this has made me think then, Anne-Marie, talking about Valentine's Day, because obviously, you know, your man is married to a crafting icon, namely you. So does he expect a sort of like, you know, a beautiful Valentine's card from you? Or is that ship sailed?
Yeah, I think he'd be horrified.
Would he really?
Yeah.
Why?
He just would.
Does he not get the craft thing?
No, not really.
Not really.
No.
What does he do?
He works at British Aerospace.
Oh, that's a good job, isn't it? I can't really say anything about that, can I? That's pretty good.
Yeah, he audits people, so it's not. I don't think it's all that fun. Like, he doesn't make planes.
Okay, he doesn't make
people,
planes.
He
Come
audits
on.
people making planes.
He doesn't make rosettes.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
But, so does he not expect like a handmade card?
No.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I actually think that's quite a sort of common trait. It's like if I made a card for Alan, you know, obviously being surrounded by all this fabulous stuff, I think he'd be like, oh, what have you done that for? You think there was like something going on? Yeah. A bit odd.
I think that's the reaction I would get. Yeah. Okay, so we've concertinaed that up, and then I'm going to cut this in half now. So I just kind of folded that all up to get that shape. I'm going to cut it in half at 1.5 inches. So
did you make any New Year's resolutions then, or are you not one
No,
of those people?
I'm not really one of those people, if I'm honest.
I kind of think it's like, and I've said this before, it's like, for anybody that's doing this, you have my respect, but doing dry January and things like that, I just think, well, good for you if you're doing it, that's brilliant, but like January's hard enough as it is.
Yeah.
It seems to be like the longest month of the year, and it's dark and gloomy, and payday seems like 3 million years away. Why would you want to add extra pressure onto yourself of like doing New Year's resolutions?
I don't drink a lot, but I think knowing that I'm not supposed to because of dry January, I'd want to.
Well, that's the thing.
It makes it even harder, doesn't it?
Respect to people that do it and can do it. That's brilliant. But I just think I'd rather do like a dry February because it's a shorter month. I'm not poo-pooing the idea. I think it's brilliant if people do it. But yeah, I just think it's, you know, January is hard.
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so I've stuck those two together, and then we're going to attach these two together this side as well. So I'm using red liner for this because I want to make sure it's nice and secure. You can use your hot glue gun at this point as well.
Now, red liner, did you have red liner on earlier, or did I imagine that? Well, there's always red liner on the brand shop, isn't there, for Hunky Dory? So do go and check it out accordingly.
Yeah, I'm sure that we had some on. I don't know which one it was, though. So bring those two together like that. And then when you flatten this down, it will give you that amazing rosette shape. But can you see how it just wants to kind of spring up? This is why you need your hot glue gun. So I'm actually going to use a bigger circle to base that onto. So just pop in a nice big blob in the middle of there, and then bring that down like this, and you kind of need to hold for a second just to kind of let that set, because it will still want to spring until that glue's kind of cooled down. So that's why it's important you've got kind of like a back on this so that you can kind of stick everything down in place. And then obviously I've done this with papers. You could use this with cardstock, you could use it with your Miri, you know, you could use it with absolutely anything you've got in your stash. And then another big blob in the middle again, just to bring those two together.
Safety pin to put on. I'd wear it as a badge.
I don't have a safety pin. I was looking for one for my dress before, but I couldn't find one.
I wonder if Josh can find us a safety pin.
But yeah, we can safety pin that up.
Josh can find anything. Honestly, he's like, they're doubting him in the gallery. They're saying Josh can't find that.
I think Josh has found me a safety pin before.
I think he can find everything. I think he's a bit like, you know, like when warthogs find truffles and things, like boars or whatever they are, like find truffles in the forest. He's a bit like that, truffling around to find all the good things in the building.
Go. Look at that. Simple, isn't it? They're really cute.
I think that's fab. We should see. I will wear it with pride if Josh can find us a safety pin.
He's had a lot of pressure for this. He had to find the glue gun. He needs to find a safety pin.
He lives for the pressure. He's a people pleaser. What can I say?
This is true.
He aims to please people. That's what he's here for. We love our Josh for that. Michelle was the lady that asked for the rosette. So Michelle, That was perfect. You made a perfect rosette. So, Michelle, thank you very much. That's why it's always a joy and always good being interactive and live here at HobbyMaker. We are live every day of the week, right the way through until 9 o'clock at night. Sometimes we go beyond that, but normally until 9 o'clock at night. So, obviously, while we're live and interactive, do ask our lovely experts like the fabulous Anne-Marie any questions that you want of a crafty nature. And sometimes we answer other questions as well, don't we?
Yeah,
we're an open book. Right, let me show you all of the books again. So, should we remind you of our brand new one, The Big Book of Circle Sentiments. Anne-Marie, for people that are just joining us, what have we got here?
So we have got in here a huge selection, 560 circle sentiments. Now, we chose circle as a creative team because it is our favourite shape, because we like how they will fit onto any card. It's a nice, easy shape. You can use a few together as well. I quite like overlapping a couple of sentiments, maybe on the edge of my topper frames and things like that. But no matter what shape toppers or cards you're making, your circles are always going to fit in beautifully.
I never saw that one before.
I know.
You see different ones every time.
Yeah, there's just so many in there, isn't there? You've got all sorts of different themes covered as well. So this one's like a kind of Be Proud page. You've got your birthdays in here, like your kind of big birthdays, first birthdays on there. We've got lots of birthdays because that's our most popular, but we've also got in there like Easter, Halloween.
But nice that you have different styles
Yes,
of birthday. I mean, all celebratory, but some are fun, some are a bit more classic, some are, a bit more stylish, if you like. So like the gold on the black, so others are like rainbow colours. So you've got something for everybody.
You do.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
That's cute, isn't it?
Useful.
Yeah, definitely.
It gets you out of a hole if you
It does.
His birthday.
It does.
$14.99 is price on that. We've got a big stock of that, but it is already dwindling quite rapidly. 20% of that big stock is gone. And remember, it's an exclusive stock that you will only get here at HobbyMaker, because if you look elsewhere, cupboard will be bare. Now, let's go into our Miri selection for you. We'll start with our Miri numbers. We're down to single figures on this one. Gosh. How many have we got, Lauren? We've got that many left, that many left, and then it will be gone. So, Anne-Marie, you've actually got 1,200 gold and silver Miri. If anybody else says they're Miri, they're lying. It's got to be hunky-dory to be Miri.
Yeah, definitely. You've got two different sizes in here as well. So these are the smaller numbers that you're looking at here. And I think they're about, let me just double check. Different sizes.
They're big, aren't they, those ones?
Yeah, so your smaller ones are about an inch.
Okay.
And then your larger ones...
I reckon they must be about an inch and a half.
Yeah, they're about an inch and a half.
Inch and a half, lovely stuff. If you would... do you want to know how many we've got left? If everybody checks out now. Oh, hang on, not that page. Get off. That page there, 5. We have got 5 left.
And don't forget, do your drop shadow with these, with your regular numbers as well.
Yes, you could if you want to mix and match. Right, so that's your numbers in the Miri. Then we've also got the alphabet in the Miri, because sometimes you want to spell, words out looking all sort of bright and shiny as well. It could be a name. I mean, look, we've got a C for Corey. It could be an A for Anne-Marie. It could be a... Oh, hang on. I've shot past it. Where are they? I was going to do an L for Levi and an L for Lauren. Or is they calling each other for the last 10 minutes L for loser? Because they're both determined that the other one's going to lose the Valentine's Day card challenge, quite frankly. You can see you've got everything you need in there. There are 1,050 of these in there. Again, in that Miri, a mixture of the gold and the silver. And again, 2 different sizes, Anne-Marie?
Just the one size.
Just the one
in
size.
Here. Yeah, you've got your ampersands included as well.
Nice to have the ampersand as
well.
well.
It's really handy, isn't it?
Love that. Apparently, Lauren wants the W for winner.
We can make her a rosette.
Levi wants an I for in your dreams. Right, so there you go. We've also got our big book of numbers. Now, this is the one that is the silver and the gold, but the foiling that you have here.
Yeah.
So you can see, I mean, it's all of the adorable, scorable colours that you have here with the gold and the silver foiling on it, and it works on each and every colour.
It does, yeah. So you have got loads of different colours in here. I can't remember the exact breakdown of the colours. I don't know if it says on the... I know there's 40 sheets, but I can't remember what the breakdown is. But you have got a huge variety of different colours. You have got 3 different foil designs. So you've got a stripe, you've got a polka dot, and you've got like a checkerboard, which is really quite cool. And you obviously you've got all your ordinals, and you've got multiples of each number as well. So obviously it's going to last you a really good while with this too.
It's just fab, these colours, and all of these colours are adorable, scorable colours.
Yeah.
So maybe something you have in your collection, or maybe something that you'll get in the future. So the thing is, this is something that's going to be a great investment in whatever you already have in your stash. And what is coming to your stash? Love that. $14.99 if you'd like to give that one. That's the Essential Big Book of Numbers. Next up for you, we've got the Essential Big Book of the Alphabet. Exactly the same idea, same colours. This is the one that Dave's been at. I know.
It's sad, isn't it? Look at it.
I know, it's all been wrecked, isn't it? I mean, it's still usable.
It is,
but a little bit broken.
Yeah.
Which is how people have described Dave over the years as well. I love Dave.
It still works.
It
still works.
Yeah, absolutely, still works. Just a little bit broken here and there, as are we all, quite frankly. If you would like to go for that one, 14, he'll kill me when he's here.
He'll be fine when he gets back from his holiday.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I think he's off now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on Hollybobs, isn't he?
Is he gone off to Greece?
No, Gran Canaria.
Oh, yeah, he's off to Gran Canaria. Oh, gosh, yes. He'll be down at Yumbo living it up at the moment. He'll be having a lovely time. He'll be down Sparkles with a cocktail in his hand. $14.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. IZHD 59 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got the banner sentiments. Excuse me, keep wandering off.
It's okay. You're not going far.
I know, it's just disappearing off. There you go. This is your big book of banner sentiments. One of my most popular, not a surprise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do love this one because you do have so many different shapes.
420 banners.
420 banners. And I think it is that variety, isn't it? All the different shapes, different colours. All are core adorable scorable colours. I could not get those words out.
It's not easy to say, is it? Oh, I can't say either. Core adorable scorable colours.
So, like the red one up here, the you're a winner. That is the red chili colour that we use for adorable scorable, which is the same red chili. It's going to be in the letters, the numbers.
So you're always going to get a colour match.
Yeah.
You will never get anything that's mismatching, which is good. So if you want to go for that one, KGHD 93 for the big book of banner sentiments. Then we've also got the shape sentiments for you. Now this is big. I mean, we've got some bigger ones coming in the future. Watch this space. But these are big, and also, and it sounds stupid to say, but a real variety of shapes, which I think is great.
Different kind of, because it's kind of shaped around the words, it makes them really different, doesn't it? Loads of different fonts in here as well. We've got a mix of foil and print on each of the sentiments too. So again, adding lots of variety, lots of kind of white in here. So if you're a fan of making those clean and simple cards with a lot of white space, these are going to work beautifully on there as well.
Do you know what I love as well? And this sounds stupid, but I'm going to say it. You can read each and every one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a simple thing, but it's like sometimes you can't. You're like, oh, that's pretty. Like, what does it say? But there, I mean, look, sending all my love just to say, have the best day ever. Time to relax, unwind and enjoy to a special man. What wonderful news, superstar. Congratulations. I love that congratulations.
I love that big congratulations. It's
and
fabulous,
boom,
isn't it?
smashed it. That's our favourite.
Yeah.
Absolute legend, hip hip hooray. You've got them all in there. $14.99 for that one. Then we've got our Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments Volume 2. The Revenge. If you would like to go for this, you've got 310 of these in here. Now, these are big.
They are, yeah. These are real kind of statement pieces, aren't they? You've got, again, all sorts of different shapes. This is our core adorable scorable range. So you can see, again, that's that red chili. So you can see how everything works. You've got that gorgeous kind of rosewood colour in there as well. So real variety again. Gold foil, silver foil, a real mix. And I love all the little images that are included on there as well. You know, it just adds, doesn't it, those little illustrations.
It would be very easy, wouldn't it? Come on in, Corey. I mean, this one here, Celebrate Your Day in Style. It would be very easy just to have the actual shape and then the words. But no, let's put the champagne glasses in there. Let's give that little dotted edge, the little sparkles. Even the little sparkles within the bubbles in the glasses. I mean, everything has been thought about to maximise the potential within the space of the actual die cut.
Yeah, it's just the way the team think about those little attention to detail bits and pieces.
I just think it's lovely. It really is. I've noticed Josh hasn't turned up with a safety pin.
He hasn't,
He hasn't,
I've
has
forgotten
he?
about that.
Honestly. Has he tried to look? I've not even...
Has he tried to look?
We've not even heard from him
We
since
should have
we
asked.
asked,
I bet Sheila's
actually.
got one.
Sheila, have you got a safety pin? Of course, Sheila will have a
She's got
safety.
everything.
Sheila's just, she is, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's like the Mary Poppins of craft.
Yeah.
If you need anything, Sheila will have it in her bag. Do you know what I mean? You need anything. Sheila would be that person, like, you know, if you've got a headache, have you got a paracetamol? Yes, not a problem. It's like, oh, if you've got a plaster? Yes, not a problem. She would have everything. So if you want to go for that one, that's the bigger book of sentiments if you want to go for that one. Michelle in Greater Manchester says, thank you, Anne-Marie. I love the papers you used. What were they?
It's one of my favourites.
Ooh.
One of my absolute favourites. I love this paper pad. It's one of your essential selections, A5 paper pad. The rainbow, and it is stunning. You've got loads of different patterns in here, all with that rainbow theme. So you've got the glitter.
So is that.
You've got like the abstract stripes. You've got that kind of like ombre. This is my favourite. I love that one. Like the sequins. You've got tie-dye in here as well. You've got that kind of bokeh effect.
Perfect. Love that.
It's really cool, isn't it? We have got like a marbly effect, another tile.
Ooh.
And then you've got like almost like your alcohol inks background as well. It's so cool, isn't it? You've got 48 sheets in there. All single-sided,
$3.99.
Such good price.
Oh, I need a few of those. That's great. KFHD79 is your item. Get on that one. Sharon in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Well done to you. Who else has gone for 2? Kim in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 as well. Sharon in the West Midlands, well done. Craft and Greater London coming through now as well. Right. Oh, is Josh's mum buying? Who's Josh's mum? Samantha? Samantha West Midlands, is that Josh's mum?
Yeah.
Oh, we love your son, except for safety pins. He's not found one. He's not found one, bless his heart.
Sheila's still rooting in her stash.
I know, bless Sheila. Sheila, don't
She's
worry,
looking
my
on the
darling.
shelves now.
It's for the back of a rose. Anne-Marie made a lovely rosette, and I was going to wear it, but Josh has ruined that by not giving us a safety pin. Bless his gorgeous heart. I know. I know. Right, let's remind you of our brand new book before we disappear. Anne-Marie, Circular Sentiments. I mean, we can see from the samples that you guys brought in. It's just one of those ones, it's going to work for every occasion bar Christmas. I mean, the one occasion that we don't have in here is Christmas, isn't
there
it?
May be a Christmas one.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
You know.
There may be a specific one coming your way for that.
Yeah, but you've got everything else in
covered.
here. Yeah, you've got so many different occasions, kind of like anything that's going to crop up throughout the year. Obviously, like Mother's Day, Father's Day, Easter, Halloween, Remembrance, they're in there, but then all of the other bits and pieces that you might not know about, like new babies, weddings, engagements. You've got anniversaries in here, you've got sympathy, thinking of yous, the just because. You've got almost like those like positive vibe ones in there as well. There's just so much. How many does it say? We've got
560, wasn't it? Yes, 560.
Yeah, 560. There's so many.
I mean, also it's upside down. But it is just fab, isn't it? I mean, whether you just want to use one on a card, it's up to you, or whether, like Anne-Marie's demo, you want to go to town.
Oh, where's that one? There we go.
Go to town. Look at that. Well, yes, there's the one that Bex made.
That was the inspiration, yeah.
They look great, though, don't they? Sheila, don't worry, my lovely. Stop looking. Oh, a little peg. Well, if you can find it, something to peg it on me with it, if you want to.
Peg work.
Come over, Sheila. Come on over.
I'll plug this back in.
Come on, round, Sheila. 2 of my favourite people on the same place. This is just too exquisite, quite frankly. Doesn't matter. Levi don't mind.
I know.
Well, I know, but it's like when you look for a pen in this building.
We can make this work.
Should we see if we can make it work?
Yeah, I can make this work, and because you've got your little.
Yeah, I've got my geography teacher's cardi on, so it's like...
Oh, yeah, and you can hot glue
I was thinking you were hot glue me then. I was like, what?
No, put it on.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Did you see the panic in your face?
Yes, literally. I was like, not on my cardi. I love it, please. Can you imagine? Right, I'm going to be with Sheila after the break. When are you back, lovely Anne-Marie?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
15th.
Always a joy.
Thank you.
Travel safe in the
you very
dark.
much.
I know, it's not nice.
It's fine.
And is it snowing out there?
I don't know.
No, it wasn't a minute ago.
Is it all right?
Yeah,
we'll wait and see.
Be safe. I will be up loud and proud after the break with the lovely Sheila. I'll be wearing a rosette now. Hot gloomy. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with A 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today, we have paper machines.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? What are you doing?
Just trying to get
You've got your hand in a box. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get these out. They're stuck to the box.
Oh, do you want to know what Sheila was doing literally like 30 seconds before we came to
don't tell them that.
Well, I'm going to, Sheila. I've started, so I'll finish. Basically,
I'm turning into the, like, HobbyMaker clown, aren't I?
Can you not bring that up because it looks really weird? Sheila spilt water down her top, so she was literally like, just like hot.
I had to get the heat to, like,
I think it was called then. Like you were heat gunning your top down, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, changed your top of colour.
Yeah, it'll go a different colour now. Hopefully it'll dry. I've probably burnt it. It doesn't matter. I can't get that one out. It's trapped in the box.
Don't worry, we'll sort that for later.
It's all right. I was just trying to get them out. It's fine.
We've got loads on this show. Sheila's back from the fabulous world of Crafters Companion, and we have got some brilliant deals on the show for you. Let's start though with a set of a new bundle of scissors. Now we've had these scissors on before, but we've not had them in this configuration. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of scissors, and they are all totally different. Your start price is $44.96. Sheila, would you tickle that price down for us, please? Up you go. Give it a tickle. That's it. Up. That's it. Tickle. She's milking it. She's milking that price. Like it was some big old udder up there. You were milking that down, weren't you? My word. If I was a cow, I'd be knocking on your door straight away. Right, so $39.99 for 4 pairs of scissors. Let's start with this one, because this is so unusual now. Corey's going to have to come on in on this. Look at this. Now, what, in the words of Levi, our director, Sheila, what the heck are those?
These are fringing scissors.
OK.
Not for cutting your fringe, I think you need to add.
No.
For cutting like a fringed edge on your paper or your cardstock. It's like Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, oh my God, I love that film, Sheila.
Nigel Scissorhands.
Look at me. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rather exciting though, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you were to cut that across here now and then roll that up, you've made a tassel.
Yes. Or it could be like leaves, not leaves, it could be like grass, it could be...
Yeah, you could roll it up and open it up, make it into like a flower. It just makes really fun edges. It can be like hair for on a... Maybe if you've got a stamped image of a face or, you know, but again, the fact that you've got the long blades, like you say, you see in here, you can do short fringes.
I like those, Sheila.
Yeah, definitely a fun thing to have. I had a pair a long time ago that I had from being quite young, but obviously these are great because they are metal and they're strong. It's amazing what you can make with them once you start to do fringes.
And I mean, that's 300 GSM
yeah,
cardstock
it's cut through that like a knife through butter, hasn't it? It's got really, really
So you've got those now. You've got your fringing scissors.
Yes.
Now you've also got, let's start the big boys here. What are these, Sheila?
OK, so these are our large scissors.
Can I say, these are obviously Debbie Fisher's because she's named them.
Yes.
She has, hasn't she? She's named them.
Yeah, they must have come out the cupboard then.
These are our 9-inch ones that we've got, Sheila.
Yes, so with these are made from, the ergonomically, obviously, made so they're comfortable for you. And they are like Japanese stainless steel blades. So when you cut these through any of your like foam pads and stuff, they just won't stick. It won't get them all gunged up and sticky.
Also, I will say, Sheila, have you seen, look, they snip to the tip. If we go
yes,
right
they
to
do.
the end, you'll see.
Yeah, they go right to the tip. And also, they've got like a 3-inch measurement on them. So if you wanted to cut a square, you can do that with just by using the scissors. Without measuring it, you will put the scissors onto the cardstock and cut, and you would stop at wherever you want to.
So if I wanted to measure 3 inches, I would go, let's have a look. So that would be...
So if you did it on this end and then came in from this end to
would that be
create
3
a
inches
3
now,
by
though?
3 inch square.
Is that 3 that I've got on the edge of the cardstock there? Does that say 3?
I can't see because it's...
Hang on.
Yeah, you have to open the scissors as wide as you can. But if you could do a 2-inch square... So you can do a 2-inch square.
There you go.
Yes.
That's 3. I was doing
so
2,
right
wasn't
to the
I?
end, and then you would come in the other way, and that would, you'd have to do, that's what I was saying. If you do it on a corner here and then come that way...
for like squares and
that's
stuff?
going to give you a 3-inch square, or a 2-inch square, or a 1-inch square, so you can do it like that if you want to. Very often we can't be bothered to get our cutters out, so we'll use these for that. But they, as you can see, they are really comfortable in your hand.
They are very comfortable.
Do you know what, really...
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
No, I'm right-handed.
See, I'm right-handed as well. Corey, are you left or right? You're right-handed as well. We need to find a left... Josh, are you left-handed? Right. Levi? Right. Lauren? Oh, everybody's right-handed. I just wanted to see if you could use it as a left-handed...
Well, I
don't
mean,
know, 'cause it feels weird to me.
Pauline Wheeler uses all regular right-handed scissors, and she's left-handed. And I know quite a few people that do that.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think they're made... I think Sandra Santangle is left-handed, isn't she, if I remember rightly?
Oh, well, maybe we should check.
We shall ask her, and we will. You've got this size as well. So what size are these ones? These are the next size down.
These are
6-inch
I thought these were 6-inch. Now, again, made from the same stainless steel. And these were all made using steel from a sword factory, actually.
A sword factory?
Leanne went out to Japan to a Japanese sword factory.
Oh, how fabulous. That's a good gig, isn't it?
Yeah, to find, blades that would cut, and they would cut precisely. They wouldn't wear. They wouldn't get, gunked up with all our foam pads and foam tape and stuff like that. So they are amazing scissors. They cut right to the tip. They're really easy. You can use them I use mine for all sorts. I'm not cut fabric with them because, obviously they're a paper crafting scissors, but I think they would work if you were cutting like fine.
Well, I think at the price that we've got for all 4 sets, I would say why not go for 2 pair of sets? If you had a set for your fabric and a set for your paper crafting.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
not?
that's what you normally do anyway with your scissors. But,
and then finally, your little snip to the tip, 4.5 inches.
Yes,
these are your precision
snips. Your little snippy ones, and these are great as well for doing, like now, you've cut those, if you cut these here and you wanted to cut them out and use them as like strips for rolling up or quilling, things like that, perfect for cutting your embroidery threads, any little nooks and crannies, your decoupage that you might want to cut that's from a sheet of uncut decoupage images, if you like to use them for trimming out. Yeah, they are Teflon coated. Yes. So they're amazing scissors. And do you know what fascinates me about all these scissors? Particularly the 3 pairs. They have all got a different screw in the middle of them. And the screws are purple. Because I just think that is a unique... This one doesn't.
Ah, these ones.
So if you turn them over like that, they've all got a purple...
Yes, they have.
And they're all different. So you've got like a flathead, you've got one that's more like a bolt, and then you've got a chunkier one. And
we got a message from Rebecca. Look at this, Sheila. I'm a lefty, and the Crafter's Companion scissors work great left and right-handed, which is a massive bonus. I have multiple pairs around the house. Oh, thank you. That's a lovely message, Rebecca. Thank you for messaging it in. Good scissors are a joy to find. And I will say, a bad pair of scissors is a lethal pair of scissors. A good pair of scissors is a great pair of scissors.
Yeah, definitely. They're great. They're really useful. I've got some scissors that I've had for years and years, from when I first started as a demonstrator. And I swore by those scissors. I just used them. They were like my go-to for everything. But you know what? They do still get gunked up. With stuff at home if I'm using them, because they're always on my desk and they're in my pot, and I always keep these in my tool bag, because these are like my best ones. But yeah, they're amazing.
Now, we've got a question about the ones that I'm using at the moment. This is from Di in Bedfordshire. Hello, my lovely. Good evening to you both. Quick question. Can you use the fringing scissors like normal scissors to create long paper strips? Do you mean, can I go all the way across? I think
like as though you were going to be quilling. I think what you have to do is stop
that would be
the blade before it goes down at the end. So I think if you know how you've just...
No, I don't know how you would do
like
that.
This. So let me turn it that way. So if we...
Was I holding them the wrong way around?
You had the... Well, I have to do that for my... Yeah, you had them that way.
Does it make a difference?
Well, it does... That's for, like, your 3 fingers, and this is for your thumb.
Well, I was by my thumb at the top.
Yeah, but you had it that way. You had them that way.
Was that the wrong way then?
Yeah.
You should have.
The right way. No, I'm not stopping.
I've been using scissors the wrong way for years.
Oh, have you really?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
That with all your scissors?
Well, I don't know now.
I bet you don't.
I don't know now. You've made me doubt myself. Hang on.
Yeah, because you'd always have your scissors, so the blades are like the flat bit is there.
Yeah, that would make sense. What did I do that way?
Yeah, you did it that way.
Oh, my gosh, Sheila.
Yeah.
That's why I should never be trusted to pick up a blade.
No,
obviously.
maybe not, honestly. But if you...
Can I employ you as my personal cutter-upper?
Your carer, yeah.
Right.
if you...
Harsh but true.
If you snip like that, right to the end, right?
Yeah.
They will chop, but as you can see, you're only going to be able to get them as far as the blade is long. So you can't really go any further.
No, because those bits would get in the way, wouldn't they?
Yes. Yeah. So unless you can... I don't think there's a way of doing it, because these are not going to...
the only other thing you could do, it depends. I mean, if you were cutting strips that were, say, twice the size of the blades, you could do that from either side, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. So if we were to... Yeah, you might be able to come down that way now, but lining them up is just... It's a little bit tricky.
I don't think they're ideal for that, I'm going to say that.
No, I did think that myself, but it's for fringing.
Yeah.
See, and it's just made them look like daggers now. So it's not something that would work in that way.
Sheila's commented about being my carer. It was like daggers through my heart.
Stop it.
What did Joan, June and Jean? All the J's. Love that. Joan, June and Jean
are off. It's like a group, doesn't it?
It is. It's like Rod, Jane and Freddie.
J's.
Do you remember Rod, Jane and Freddie?
Rod, Jane and Freddie,
I
yeah.
used to love them.
Yeah.
Rainbow back in the day.
Mary Mungo and Midge.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was weird, wasn't it? She
Yeah.
lived at the top of like a tower block, Mary, didn't she, with Mungo and Midge? Was it a dog and a mouse?
Dog and a mouse, yeah.
I know, nobody else.
No.
No boyfriend
No,
or anything.
just them, no.
Yeah,
and they used
just
to
them.
go up those, up in that lift
And the
there
lift.
every day.
Dung, 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 dung,
Yeah.
dung, dung, dung,
Yeah.
dung.
Yeah.
People of a certain age may remember what we're on about. Everybody else will be like, old people talking. Right, so if you want to go for those scissors, 4 pairs of scissors for under £40, $39.99 each price. IV, $20.45. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
I've got something exciting for you.
Yes.
It's not this, which is exciting, but it's just as exciting as this, actually. Levi, you know the lovely Levi. We all love Levi, don't we?
We do indeed, yes.
Yeah, we do. We love a bit of Levi. Levi's promised that he would whip out the biggest thing that he's got for you.
OK.
It gets no bigger than Levi when he whips out this. Boom. Look, 60 seconds
60 seconds,
of
this
joy.
is good. This
and
is
you know
good.
what, Corey, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop,
So we're
yeah.
going to have a big old drop.
That's good.
Courtesy of
That's
Levi
what we
and
like.
his clock. And Hello Summer is what we're doing. Now, can I just say, see there, 220 elements? No. The Hello Summer collection that we are going to put on the screen now is for the 560 elements, 570 elements you are going to get. It's the big version of this. Now, all I'm going to say is I had this on a show with Debbie Robinson at the weekend, and I love Debbie dearly. We had this on, the 220 version, and the price dropped down to $29.99.
Right.
So the one that we're going to show you tonight is basically twice this size and more. In fact, we've got a picture. Lauren, have you got your picture? So this is what 570 elements looks like. So there, right? Yeah. That's, oh, by the way, that's what it is on the Crafters Companion website, $99.99. We're going to drop the big one, and remember that the smaller one, the 220, that dropped down to $29.99. Let's drop our price. Let's go back. Let's drop our price to $24.99.
Oh.
So how does this work? The bigger one is less of a price than the smaller one.
No.
I'll tell you how this works. I think that other price was a mistake. Or this price is a mistake.
Okay,
One of them doesn't tally, does it?
Okay.
But for everybody now that wants to come in on this, everything that you are getting, you are seeing there. You've got 570 crafty bits and pieces. Here we go. Lynn, Jennifer, Ellen, you are already in. You are getting it for less than the price of the smaller one. It makes no sense, but I am not going to question it. I'm just going to say this is brilliant. To get all of the bits that you see there, that all thematically go together, all in that lovely pink for Hello Summer. Sheila, we'll dive into the box that we've got.
Yes.
But obviously people are going to get so much more. Should we go and do it on your overhead?
Yes. I mean,
Levi,
I've got
over
mine.
there.
I'll use mine because mine's only been opened once, so it's probably in a bit
Oh, yeah, and ours has been battered and used a million times.
Okay.
We're going to go over there. Come on, Sheila, let's do it.
Let's do it here.
I've come over with you just to make sure that you don't tip water down your top again.
I know, I won't tip water down my top.
She can't be trusted, can I, Sheila?
I need him here. I'm caring for him.
Yeah, she's my carer, so it's like I need to follow Sheila around.
No, I did actually.
Can I just say, should I ever need a carer? You would be my ideal choice.
We'd be singing and laughing all day, wouldn't we? And
You'd have your sax out. Now, I can't believe you and Sandra Rushton are both here today. She bought her saxophone in on Christmas Day and played.
No, she didn't, did she? I didn't see it.
And if I'd have known that you two were together today, I'd have asked you to both bring your saxes in.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm going to have to go back and watch that, aren't I? I didn't see it.
She was so good.
Really? What did she play?
Levi, you were in Christmas Day, weren't you? Is there any way we can show Sheila a little clip of Sandra playing a saxophone on Christmas Day? And for anybody that missed it, well, it was at the end of our Sandra show, wasn't it? I know we did it then. We'll try and find it for you. But meanwhile, what's in Hello Summer? Because we've got loads of people on the board for this. Julia, Sheila, Lynn, Karen, Janet, Neil, Lynn, Jennifer, Linda, Virginia. We are busy for this. I'm not surprised. You're getting less, or you're getting more for lesser price than the other one.
Yeah, definitely. So, you're getting more than what we've got in here. So, now I have got some extra bits because I've got a demo kit put together from a show I did previously. So, what we've got, let's show you here. We've got the little laser cuts in the white and the pink. These are beautiful. Look at the detail on them. They're so lovely. We've also got, you're going to get your pink tags. You're going to get a big bundle of these. I've obviously used a couple of these, but this is a bit neater than the box over there. So you're going to get your white and your pink matte layer little pads as well. And then you're going to get your card blanks.
More people coming through for this, Sheila.
A6 card blanks, and you'll see you've got white and the pink.
The last time this was on, I think it was with Sarah, when she was in, was at this price, $24.99. Remember the one Sheila's showing you now? This is the 221.
Yes.
You are getting another 350, sorry, my maths. 350 extra elements on top of what Sheila's showing.
Yeah, and obviously you get the stencil in there. Now, the stencil I did on one of the pieces of card with the glitter paste that you get in the pack as well. So you can see you've got the pack here, the little tub. So that's what you get, and that's how you do that.
Okay, that's yours, isn't it?
Yes,
that's why it's sort of the...
Yeah, with the cling film on, just to make sure it stops it drying up.
Nice top tip, Sheila.
Yes. And then we've got more laser cuts, as you can see here. So we've got the chunkier flower, and then we've got the more detailed flower, and you're going to get one or two of each of those. You've got your envelopes to go with your card blanks.
More people coming through.
Going to get some more card here. which is in that lovely pink and the white, and it's all pearlescent as well.
I don't know about Hello Summer. This is like Bonjour Bargain,
I know it is,
this?
isn't it? It is. It's amazing. And then you've got your pink glitter to match the glitter paste. You're going to get the acetate as well.
Gorgeous. Is that
with
foiled
two
acetate?
designs, foiled acetate. So you've got 2 sheets with the pink flowers, and then you've got 2 sheets with the green foliage. You're going to get a pack of papers in here as well. Beautiful,
Stunning.
beautiful papers. As you can see there, lots of pinks, lots of greens, bright colours for summer. And then what you're also going to get is, you've got some extra bits, because these I'd put in here to do a little demo.
Because remember, the pack that we're showing you is not the big one. You are getting the big one. You are getting 570 elements in there. I hate the word elements because you never know what it is, but it's 570 crafty bits and pieces. You're getting gemstones, you're getting baker's twine, you're getting stamps, you're getting papers, you've got acetate, you've got envelopes, you've got cards.
You've got twine, you've got your little gems, you've got your tiny little charms, you've got, oh, these are my favourites, these are lovely. These are like little flowers and foliage. You get loads of these as well, and you just pop them out. These are beautiful, great for if you're doing like a cluster of something, you want to put these in like behind and fill them out. You're going to get your stamp set as well.
What does it say? Summer fun?
Summer fun.
Sending good vibes?
Yeah.
Just because. I love it just because.
Just because. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Happy birthday, sending good vibes. The time to stop and smell the flowers. That's nice, isn't it?
Happiness blooms from within.
Yeah, and birthday wishes, and so very thankful you are my friend.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see you've got quite a lot in that box. This is the smaller box. And as we said, you're going to get another, what was it, 300 and...
Let's show you. Lauren, can we show that picture again of everything that you get in there? So many of you checked out on this. I think we're busier than when Sarah bought it before. If you would like to go for this one, SZ2045 is your item code on this one. Well done to Carolyn, Tyne and Weir, who has gone for 2. If everybody checks out now, 30% of the stock is gone. I mean, Sheila, if we look at that picture there, you can see, I mean, gosh, baker's twine, stencils, cards, envelopes. You've got your fixative there as well. You've got some MDF in there.
Yes, you have. You've got ink pads, I think, in there.
You've got charms in there as well.
You might have, I'm not sure if you get gilding flakes in there as well, because you can see the sponge on there, and you also get the little bottle
what you do, because you
of
get
the
that glue. Yeah.
Yes, and it looks like you've got some ribbon in there as well.
Is that like a little pot of glitter in there as well?
Yeah, you get the pot of glitter like we just shown in here. You get all those tabs. You get tags, and you've got more of the. Can you see the sheets at the bottom next to the wooden bit? They're like the laser cuts, but they're bigger, like 6x6 sheets.
They're so filigree, those, aren't they?
Yeah, and you know they're going to last for ages and ages. These kits. I mean, you know, when we brought the Sparkling Winter box, the Christmas one.
Yeah.
Everybody has come back in when they've been on great prices and said, you know, I've bought another 2 of these. And the great thing is with these, you can just get on straight away. If you're new to crafting, you can get straight on using all this stuff. You don't need any darkening machines. Your ink is in there as well, so you can do your stamping. If you've not got a stamping block, just use something like a CD case. You can put your stamp onto a CD case, an empty CD case, and use that with your ink. If you're new to stamping, you've not got all the other bits and bobs. But basically, with this, all you need then is some scissors and some glue, and you're away. But you might even get pads in there.
Well, I think you do, actually. I think they're underneath the pink bits, underneath the pink gemstones there.
Yes.
Can I just say as well, I mean, here we are, new year, new hobby. If you know somebody that's getting into crafting for the first time and you want to buy them like a complete set that gives them a little touch of everything, this is the one to go for. And just to clarify, and I'm just going to check with our lovely Lauren producer, this is not wrong, is it? We're giving the bigger one at a lower price than we were selling the smaller one at the weekend.
Yeah.
Don't understand why. The 220 element one at the moment is $29.99, and that's the price that it's always been. We've dropped it from $99.99 to $29.99. This one, which is the 570 element one, so it's the bigger one, and again, originally $99.99, which makes no sense to me. That's the price that it currently is on the Crafter's Companion website.
Yeah.
We've taken this one down to $24.99. So literally, to everybody that's buying this, well done. You are getting an absolute humdinger of a deal. Sheila, I know it's repetitive, but should we just go back back through and show people what they're getting? Because literally we're getting to the start stage where we've got 40% is now checked out. We've got lots of people with this in their basket, including the following people: Jennifer in Staffordshire, Gwen in Lancashire, Joanna in West Sussex, Susan in Norfolk, Crafter in Cheshire, Tracy in Northamptonshire, and June in West Yorkshire. Lots of you coming through on this one, but you do need to check out your baskets.
Yes, don't, because obviously you can keep it in your basket there, but they will just, people can take them out your baskets. Happened to me before, and then you're disappointed.
Ooh.
And all of a sudden, if everybody checks out, then you end up that, I've missed it.
There's nothing worse than somebody nicking stuff out of your basket.
I know, I've done it
on our website or in the supermarket.
Yeah, I know, and it does happen. People can take it. But let's have a look at what we've got then. We've got our little A6 cards, and you've got these smaller pieces. So these are going to be your mats and layers. So if you're a beginner, you might want to do, or you might want to put like one of these on top of your white card, for instance, say. You might then want to do one of the little, let's grab that, like one of these little borders and these little panels here. So what you could do is, that's die cut, so you just pop that out. You could put that on there straight away. You could maybe use one of the tags. So let's say, for instance, you take out one of the tags. You might want to pop that behind there, but you could cut it down so that that sits behind. Well. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Because I know it's Hello Summer, but also Hello Valentine's Day, Hello Easter, Hello Anniversaries, Hello Weddings, Hello Get Well Soon, Hello Congratulations. Yeah. It works for everything, Sheila.
It does, doesn't it? And then you could add a little bit of glitter around the edge. You might want to do a, stencil on there.
Sheila Halliwell. If everybody checks out now, 50% of the stock will be gone.
Is it really?
Yeah, I cannot lie to you, Sheila.
Well, no, I know you wouldn't.
You're a fine lady. I couldn't lie to you.
It's amazing that. I mean, look at what you've got here. It's an absolutely great beginner's kit. It's a great gift. It's great if you do classes and workshops. Yes. It's great because you're going to be able to. But
if you're part of a craft group, I mean, because this is the big boy, I mean, literally 570 elements here. If you wanted to get a couple of these, I mean, look, if you think about it, I mean, yes, you can get 4 for the original recommended retail price, right? I mean, I'm not expecting anybody to spend £99.99 on this. It's like, but £24.99. If you wanted to go for a couple, I mean, under 50 quid, and remember your P&P, £4.95 for the entire day. Yeah. So it's like you may have probably paid that already, or if you just getting it for this item, you can get as many as you like for that. Regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders, it's all covered under 1 day's worth with your P&P at £4.95 for a HobbyMaker. Other places it may be £4.95 for an order. Here it's £4.95 for the entire day. And very proud to say that, quite frankly.
Oh, look how it's packaged as well. Yes. I mean, it's packaged beautifully.
Well, this is why I think it'd be a nice gift for maybe a new crafter who is thinking new year, new hobby.
Definitely. Definitely.
Because it's not like lots of bits and you're like, oh, what's all of this? It's all packaged beautifully together.
It is. And the good thing is with it is what you could do, you could put this in, you put it in your, in a box, wrap it up. You could add a few extra bits in if you wanted to. But again, because we've got the 200 and odd ones in here, you're going to be getting like double of this. And probably more, aren't you? So it's pretty amazing. It's a great starter kit. It's a great add-on to what you've already got, but it's beautiful.
Sorry, Sheila. Half the stock is already checked out on that one. What we'll do is we'll move on to other items, but I will get our lovely Lauren to keep checking on stock updates for you because I don't want you to miss out on that. I suspect that could sell out in the next half an hour. In fact, approaching 60% of the stock is gone. So just quickly to Lorna in Neathport, Talbot, Jackie in Cornwall, Gwen in Lancashire, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Maureen in Berkshire and Vivian in West Sussex, to name but a few. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Right, Sheila? Come on, lovely lady.
OK,
over
on my
here. Come on, Sheila. Because I want you to show me, well, fruit and crabs. That's what I'm after, quite frankly.
OK.
We are talking about this. Where's the... Oh, here they are over here.
There they are, yes.
This is a fabulous little set. Now, you've seen this before.
Yes.
But Sheila does things with this that other people haven't, quite frankly. And that's no shade to anybody else. But I just love the fact that whenever we've done this item, whether it's with Debbie Fisher or with Debbie Robinson, they've both said, oh, you should see what Sheila has made. It's like, so we'll show you what this is actually for and then what you can do with it. This is the first one. So we've got our fabulous clear stamp metal die template set for your large strawberry here, Sheila.
Yes, yes. So the great thing is about this, it's in a great big box. And what you get small dies and then you get a large template. So because we do a template, it means we can save money on the expensive dies, and which in the long term for you is better for you because you're not having to spend as much money. So we have got in here, you'll have your templates. And you will draw on your templates with a pencil, you'll cut them out, you'll score where the score lines are, and then you'll put it together. So it makes like a box lid and a box base in the strawberry shape in this case. You've got a set of stamps in there as well, and then you've also got a set of dies. So your dies, you can see in here, will give you like the little, I can't remember what it's called, the bit at the top of the strawberry.
The stalk?
No, there's a special name for it.
What, that bit?
Yeah. I can't remember. I'm not sure if it begins with S or not.
Oh, we'll find out.
I can't remember.
I'd like to make Lauren's Googling now.
But yeah, it's... and again, with this one, what we have done with this is we've actually cut this in like a skin colour, and then we've cut that bit of the strawberry out the top in like craft or brown and used that as... No, I don't think it's that.
What did you just say, Lauren? The peduncle?
What is that?
I don't know what
I'm
she's
sure it
Googled.
begins with either
I do worry about her
S.
search history. Was it Corey? Can we have a look at these lovely stamps down here? Oh, I think Corey knows. Do you know what it's called, Corey?
No, it's...
You don't know? Or you had the face of somebody that looked like they knew then? You were thinking. I thought you were thinking the answer. I was there. I was ready for that.
Yeah.
Look, thank you very much. You're the very best, and have a very happy birthday. OK, we're going to throw it out to the floor. That's you lovely people out there.
Yes.
What's that top bit of the strawberry called?
A calyx, that's
Calyx,
it.
there you go.
Do you know, I can never remember it. And that is the name of the units that everyone's got, isn't it, from IKEA? The pigeonholes, it's calyx.
Can I just say that, are you not now intrigued to know what a peduncle is? Because it's like, that's what Lauren found.
A peduncle, yeah, I've never heard of that before.
What's a peduncle? A strawberry stem is called a peduncle.
OK, so maybe that's the stem that it hangs on?
Oh,
yes.
It connects the fruit to the plant.
Yes, so that's where it hangs like that.
So your peduncle is connected to your calyx.
And your calyx is connected to your strawberry.
And your hip bone's connected to your thigh bone.
Yeah, your peduncle's connected to your calyx.
Love it. You're not just getting that, though. Let's get the price down, because you're not just getting that, by the way, and it's not $29.97. It goes down to $15.99. So you get that.
Fabulous.
You've also got now, look, you're one in a melon.
Yeah.
Love
so
this.
Again, beautiful these are. They're great boxes because you can use them in so many other ways. And this is what this is the kind of the challenge that I have from Crafter's Companion, and I love it. I love the fact that we're going to be putting these on a show. What else can you make with these? And I always like to get the most out of everything that I buy or that I'm given to use. This one is amazing. You're getting these dies in here as well. So you've got your dies that will go along here, and you've got in your stencil, you've got these little, like the little pips here. The stencil has these put in, the little seeds, yeah. So again, you can ink through those, you can draw through those. But what about thinking, right, if I turn it that way, what could it be? Well, I know we've just passed Christmas, but that could be a Christmas tree, a rocking Christmas tree. So if you've got these, or you're thinking about getting these, then these would work in that respect. Cut them out from yellow. It could be a cheese. It could be a block of cheese, a cake slice, a slice of cake. It could be anything that you can think of that is a triangular shape. But again, then we start to use it. We've used it with the lemon recently and made it into like a rocking boat with a sail.
Oh, that's good.
So we've done like a skewer stick through it, and that's been the rocking boat with the sail on top. So that's another thing you can do
so with the watermelon, let's just show you stamps that you were getting here as well, because you are going to get those extra stamps that says you're one in a melon. You've also got there as well, you're the sweetest, and thanks a melon. So you've got those there as well, but wordplay, which we love. Also included, you are going to get this. This is your Live Your Zest Life. So this is your lemon or your lime or your grapefruit or your orange. It's your lovely, zesty, citrusy fruit, Sheila, isn't it?
It is indeed. And this is a great one. Again, remember, it's a lid in a box, so you can be putting things in there. But what you can do with it as well, why not change it into an orange? Because now we've gone with an orange colour. Or why not change it into a lime?
Look at that.
So we've gone into a lime. So you're creating your own little fruit stall in your front, aren't you?
I think these would be fabulous for a little sort of like summer cocktail party, garden party, barbecue, something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of fun. But, OK, so here's the sentiments that you get with this one. Here are the stamps that you get here. So this time you've got, what is it, Simply the Zest, was it? Or Squeeze the Day, which I love. You are Live Your Zest Life, and the zest is yet to come. The zest is yet to come. But, Sheila.
Yes.
What did you do with your lemon and your lime and your grapefruit and your orange? You decided to mix it up and go beyond the fruity barrier, didn't you?
Yes, so over time with these, we've made a bat for Halloween, so we've done it in black. And obviously, because you get the little die sections here, these can be used for wings. They can be used for all kinds of things.
Great shaped petals or whatever.
I think someone made it like an eyeshadow palette.
Nice.
I thought, could we make it into a piggy bank? So we've done the pig, and then what I've done, I think if I could just flick through those, it is this one.
So you've used bits, you mix and match.
Can you see what we've got here? We've got these dies here that go on the side of your melon. So what I've done here, I've used one of these to actually put the slot in the top, so that then becomes your piggy bank.
And these bits at the back here, these are the actual slices of the lemon, aren't they? These bits?
Those are the bits that fall out when you cut those. So these are the bits of those. And then we took it one step further up at Crafters TV a few weeks ago, because we thought, what else can we do with it? So we thought we can make a crab. So what we've done is we've just made the box as you would. Then obviously these lemon segments here come in for the claws, just overlapped. This is from the watermelon. So this is the bit that goes across here. So you can see that is the obviously the arms, and then the legs are the same, but we've cut them in half, and then just glued them on underneath. So again, you can see that's how that's worked. But again, and then I've just used circle punch, and we put a bit of wire through, circle punch, and a couple of googly eyes, and then half a circle. And this is Miss Crabsworthy.
Miss Crabsworthy.
Yes. So, but yeah, we've made, we're trying to think what else we've made. So we've done a bat, but again, using all the other things. Now, another idea, which is this one.
Do you know what I can guarantee from now on in, whenever I say to somebody like, oh, Sheila Halliwell, they'll be like, is she the crab lady?
The crab lady,
you can guarantee that's what's going to happen.
Lady, yeah. But then look at these as well. Now, I've got some of these cut out over there so I can be able to show you better. For me, this immediately is the headboard and the footboard of a bed for a doll. So maybe if your children have got Cindy's, Barbies, teenage dolls, these would be the sides, and then all you need to do then is then put like a piece of card in the middle for the bed base. So you could, in effect, make a flat box and then use this as a bed head, you know, a headboard and a footboard.
String a bit of fabric between the two and make a hammock.
Definitely. And again, as you look through these, you go, oh, hang on a minute. Actually, with that one as well, we can make it like an archer.
But it's using the shapes, isn't it, to do a gazillion different things?
Yes. Yes.
And that's the great thing about this.
Yeah, definitely.
Crab Lady, got a message for you. Could you make it into a tomato slice using the seeds from the watermelon?
Of course you could. Of course you could. So you could do like half a tomato, couldn't you? I mean, my other thing as well is I was thinking you could perhaps do a moon. And if you think with this one, if you do this, then why not make like a cat? Your ears could point up. This is just a punch, and all I've done is put like some little holes in with one of my little hole punches. So again, this could be cat ears. You could do them the other way around, so they then become dog ears. It could become a dog. You could do it in black and white, so it then becomes a panda.
Yeah, do whatever you like, Sheila.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing I thought of was maybe doing a jellyfish. So, for instance,
that would be good.
I would hang it. I would probably hang it that way. You could use your fringing scissors, definitely.
Yes, to do the tentacles.
I mean, the other thing you could do with the fringing scissors, because I was going to put eyelashes on her, and now
on your crab?
And you could put eyelashes. In fact, one of our viewers made it as we did it on the show at Crafter's Companion. A lady had done it within an hour or so in blue. And
so
again, she put eyelashes on. So so if you cut like here, like a strip from there, and keep a strip at the top so we can connect them.
What? So literally, cut that down there?
Yes. Yeah. So that then becomes the eyelashes for the. So again,
you've got me really worried about how I use scissors now.
No, don't be daft.
Oh, no, I won't lose sleep, but you know.
So we could, So for instance, that you would bend the eyelashes over, maybe. You could trim them as well, or you could just cut them
these are quite long. These ones we would probably trim them slightly.
Quite long, but then you spread them out, and obviously you could put them then either. I'm wondering if they could either go on top here like this.
Too cool.
Or they could go underneath. Can you see? So straight away you've changed it to something else.
Look at her, Mrs. Crabworth out in the pool.
She's just stunning.
She's going to hit that coral reef and come back, you know.
But again, you could be putting them if you've got googly eyes.
With a boyfriend and a couple of squids, probably.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got then something to go around the eyes. If you've got googly eyes, you can put them on there. You can make them into a moustache with your scissors. So again, it's all about thinking what you've got in these packets and making stuff with them. This becomes a great face. We had so much fun with this because we used this as hair. And we cut this in different skin tones, and we did it that way, and then we did it that way as well, and
So
put
you turned the calyx into a bit of a do.
Into like a hairdo. Yeah, again, and you can be making all kinds of fun things. I'm thinking about maybe doing a moon.
Sheila, can I just say there's a book in this? Sheila's fun things to do with like this product, with this item.
But then I was thinking about doing a clock as well. You know, make it round like that. So it could be like a clock, you know, it could be a lemon clock, it could be, you know, something like that. So again, you could be using it as a wheel.
You could do a Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, absolutely, yeah. So if you've got like the mouth all like that, like that, so you could do a Pac-Man. But again, it's all about using them in his
Sheila, this is too good. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes.
Because I feel we need to do a demo with this, if that's all right.
We'll show you exactly how to do it and then how you
get
can
yourself
adorn
ready.
it. Okay.
And I will remind people how to order. Also, what I will do before I do that as well is the red liner tape, because I dare say Sheila might be using some of this in her demo.
Yes.
If you want to give the red liner tape, we've got one reel that you can have, but if you want to go for the 5-pack, that's the best way to go for it. In the 5-pack, you are getting, it's all your double-sided red liner tape that you get here. Is it all one size, Lauren? It's all your 6mm that you are getting in there. So 5 reels of the 6mm. That is 10 metres on each. That's 50 metres that you're getting there. It should be $13.95. Got a little reduction on that, taking it down to $11.99. Don't mind if we do. TY2073 is your item code. That now makes it $2.39 per reel. If you would like to order, don't forget the best way to do it. Corey, come and say hello to the troops. Come on, Corey. Come on over. Come on over, Corey. Come on. Yeah, just come over here, mate. Come over here. If you would like, because Josh gets all the fun, why can't you have some too? If you would like to order, you can either go to the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, you can order via the app, or you can do what Corey does. He goes to the website, and all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you very much. And whilst you're here, just say, over to Sheila for a demo.
Oh, over to Sheila for a demo.
Oh.
Very good.
Thank you.
That melted our heart, Corey.
He's so sweet, isn't he? He's so sweet, so lovely. So lovely.
Thanks,
they all are. They are
nice, Sheila. Do you feel like mother to them all?
Oh, I could be, yes.
I feel like dad to them all. And sometimes I feel like a sort of, I don't know, like crazy, loony old uncle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What do we call? Well, what would we call them? You know what we say? Oh, it's a brother from another mother. This could be our children from another.
And from another mother.
From another mother. But it doesn't rhyme, does it?
No, it doesn't. Not many things rhyme with children, though, does it?
No.
It's like oranges.
What about
There ain't no rhyme for oranges.
These are our kids from
another bunch of... No, it doesn't work.
I don't know. There must be something we can do about that. So let's show you what I was just saying about the about these panels here being something that could be used for like a doll's bed. So if you imagine...
See, there it looks like the top of a robot to me.
Yes, a hat. Imagine.
It does look like a hat.
It does.
What are those yellow things? Minions. It looks like a minion.
Minion, yeah. So just think about that. That could be, you could make a card blank out of that. So if you imagine, I've not scored along here, but if you imagine cutting that out, could be a builder's hat, absolutely. Like if we do, let me do this and give you, just again, another... This is partly to do with the team as well now, because the team is shouting things in my ear, and it's igniting their kind of creativity. So what you would do... Oh, let's chop that one off as well. And then we could show you. So that would be... Now that would be like almost like a bob cap-shaped card.
Yeah,
wasn't it? So for winter... It could be a bob cap card.
Oh,
so
a bob cap. I just said a bob cap.
No, a bob cap, like a bobble hat. And then, of course, you could do this.
Do you know what it reminds me of, Sheila?
What?
You're being there. Do you remember catchphrase?
Yes.
Do you remember the character that you Mr. Chips?
Mr. Chips.
Mr. Chips, that's what it reminds me of.
Chips, absolutely, it's like Mr. Chips. But again, you could then cut this out again, draw around here, cut this out. This could be the band that goes at the bottom of the hat. And you could even put like a proper pom-pom on. But again, it's just about having a go and thinking what you could do with these shapes. And, you know, the other thing as well, which is quite nice, one of our design team did this. And because you've got templates here and you can fold them, they actually put them together like that and did that with a little side panel on. They actually put napkins in it so that you could use it as like a napkin holder on a...
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
You know, a summer barbecue table. So that's an option as well. So when you get your template, so I'm just going to do around the lemon one here because this is the quickest one. Could you imagine this, Sheila,
for your summer barbecue? You make your lemon, you make your melon, you make your lime, you make your strawberry, you make your orange, all of that, and then you do your little napkin holder as well.
Yeah, definitely. You could do so many different things with them.
You could.
You know, you could do...
You could do some, like, little piggies for the barbecue. I mean, whatever you want, really.
Absolutely, yeah, you can do whatever you want to. I mean, you'll find... I mean, as I'm doing this now, so as I'm doing this and I'm drawing through here, so this is another idea that I've just thought of. This reminds me of, like, a castle wall.
Oh, like the turrets?
Yeah.
And then, what are they called? The ramparts? Is that what they're called?
They might be, actually, yeah. I think so. Yeah, that's just reminded me of the Carry On film where they're in the castle.
Which one was that?
And they're eating, and the soldiers... And they
Carry On Up the Khyber.
It might be where this...
Yeah, where they're all at the end and the bombs are going off.
Yeah, and the band are still playing.
Yes.
The little orchestra with the old men in.
Oh, you've got to love a Carry On, haven't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah, we've watched so many of
I know they're not PC. It's funny, isn't it? Because I know we live in a world now where obviously everything has to be thought about on the PC front.
Yes.
But yet you can still guarantee that come like over the Christmas period, I think it was Boxing Day or whatever, you will get back-to-back Carry On films.
Oh, yeah,
on
we
one
had
channel.
a spate of them on, and I was like, oh, the Carry Ons are on, let's watch them.
And they are as brilliantly wrong as they ever were. Or as brilliantly right as they ever were.
Absolutely, and they were of that time, weren't they? That's how things were in those days, you know, like when we were growing up, that's how it was.
Yeah.
You know, and...
My friend in Brighton lives in the flat where they actually made, I think it was Carry On Girls, when they did the...
at Firkham.
Yes.
Firkham Beach.
Yeah.
Where the knickers were hanging up, the big knickers were hanging up on the flagpole. Yeah, it's brilliant, honestly.
So good.
Yeah.
And Brighton, because Carry On at Your Convenience was filmed in Brighton as well.
Was it?
Here, yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant, honestly. You know.
I'm going to ask now. So, OK, Corey, how old are you? 23. 23. Have you ever watched a Carry On film?
I've seen about 15 minutes of Carry On Camping.
You've seen about 15 minutes of Carry On Camping.
Carry On Camping, I watched that the other
Did you see
day.
the scene with Barbara Windsor when her bra flew off? Because that's probably like the most iconic scene.
Isn't it?
You didn't see it?
You
saw the bit where they're hanging around the showers, yeah. Again, a classic moment.
Absolutely brilliant.
Lauren and Levi, have you ever watched a Carry On film? Carry On Camping and Carry On Doctor.
Carry On Doctor.
Oh.
Do you know which one I like? I like the one with... no, I don't know what that one is. I can't remember. It's the one with the caravan with Windsor Davies, because I've always loved Windsor Davies.
Carry On Camping?
No, there's another one.
Caravan?
They're in a caravan. And there's two... it's with the bloke as well. You know, the one who always does that... He does that,
Jack Douglas?
Yeah, Jack Douglas.
Isn't that Carry On Camping?
No, it's not. It's a different one. I might have to get someone to look up that.
OK, people at home... Windsor Davies, Jack Douglas, in a caravan.
Yeah,
is that the one where they do, like... Is that where Kenneth Williams is like an archaeologist?
Yes. That's the one, and they dig the hole. No, that's not Carry On Camping, no. I watched Carry On Camping the other day. That's the one where they have their, like, festival at the end, and they... you know, they hose everyone down and...
I'm trying to think, because it must be another one where they're out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. But it is brilliant.
Carry On Behind?
It might be, yeah.
Is it Carry On Behind?
With Windsor Davies.
Is Windsor Davies in that one, please, Lauren?
Windsor Davies and... Yes.
He is, and Jack Douglas. What's the
Yeah.
synopsis? Can you read the storyline for that one, please? Of Carry On Behind. I can't remember why it's called Behind, though.
I can't.
Two professors visit an archaeological dig. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one.
It's brilliant.
Carry On Behind.
Brilliant. Right, that
anyway,
reminds me...
Carry On Crafting.
How on earth did we get to those Carry On films?
Because you are the Barbara Windsor
me on the
craft,
castle,
that's
why. Right, so what you need to do, if you've not done this before, what you do need to do is... we've got loads of people coming in there now, haven't we?
Yeah, there's loads of people, yeah.
Honestly, you will not regret this.
Do you know what it is, Sheila? I'm going to say this. It's your inspiration. It's your crab. It's your crab and your pig. You've inspired the nation.
Well, yeah, and you can be doing this. You could do your dog, you know, you could do your own cat. I know a lot of you do things for charities and stuff, and you do, like, you know, lots of boxes and things at Christmas to give out to your groups and your rainbows and your brownies and guides and stuff like that. So these are things that they could do. I mean, even if you drew them all and they cut them out and do them that way. What you just need to remember is when you've drawn around all the parts here, you need to label them so you know which ones are which, because they are different in size. So if you're doing the lid and it says on which part it is here, do an L for lid, and if you're doing the base, then you do the base there and the L on there, so you know which bits go together. And then basically all you're going to do is cut them out. Now, what I've done here is I like to do them right on the edge, so I'm not wasting any card. If you put that up to the edge, you've got that straight edge, so just use that edge. It's, you know, to your benefit. And then if you want to cut them out on your cutter, you can. But if you want to cut them out with your scissors, you can.
Now, whilst you're cutting out with our scissors, which, of course, we've got in that brand new bundle tonight, you've inspired the nation re-carry-on, Sheila, as well.
Really?
Yes, we've got some messages in about carry-on. So let's see what people are saying. The first one, Lauren, is from whom? This is from Christine. Sheila, it's carry-on behind.
Carry on behind.
It is carry on behind. Thank you, Christine in Lincolnshire. If anybody else wants to talk carry on, we could talk carry on all night. Right, you won't be here for about another 10 minutes.
And I always think of you when they're on because I know how much you love them.
Oh, Carry On Screaming is one of my faves as well.
Carry On Screaming.
And Carry On Dick I like as well. That's always good. Yeah. I mean, they're all Carry On Don't Lose Your Head. They're all fabulous.
I saw the one the other day where there were three of them. There was Leslie Phillips in it.
Ooh.
And he was a policeman.
Is that an early one?
It might have been. It was. I mean, it wasn't black and white or anything. It was colour.
What I loved. One of my favourites is black and white with Carry On Spying. Well, you've got Barbara Windsor and she's got the photographic memory.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Like blinks and like remembers everything.
No,
it's fabulous.
they're a great set of films, aren't they?
Carry On
Constable.
Yeah.
That was very funny.
And do you remember, like, later on when they tried to do, like, one that was more modern with, like, Julian Clary and people like that?
Yes,
Carry On Columbus.
Carry On Columbus.
Work,
it wasn't the same, was it? No, you can't beat, like, John Sims and Sid James.
Oh,
and,
I know.
You know.
Bernard Bresslaw,
exactly.
I'm trying to think if I've ever interviewed anybody that's been... Oh, I interviewed Amanda Barry recently, who was Carry On Cleo.
Oh, yes, of course.
And
yes,
she was fabulous.
Yeah, she was great.
Fabulous.
I mean, with those big, like, doughy eyes as well when she was... Yeah, that was when she was in that. That was great. Yeah,
that's a great film. They're all good.
They're brilliant. They're amazing. I'm glad that I was like, you know.
I think it's one of those things. Levi, have you ever seen a Carry On film? I don't think you have. I think it's a rite of passage. I'm going to say to you, it's like, I do. I think it's a rite of passage.
Yeah,
that would be an innuendo, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would,
Carry On.
yeah.
Oh, it's a rite of passage.
Yeah.
I would go and watch Carry On Screaming or Carry On Camping.
Yeah, definitely.
I think those are two classics. Although you've got to watch Sid James. He was in Carry On Camping, wasn't he?
Oh, yes, he was with Bernard Bresslaw in that tent. And they were with Joan Sims, and I can't remember the other girl's name.
I can picture her, but I can't remember her name. The dark-haired one.
Yes, the dark-haired one, where they went in the tents and then
Barbara Windsor with the classic.
Appeared. Yeah, she appeared, and they were trying to get off with them, weren't they? It was brilliant. Really, really.
But you are the Barbara Windsor of craft.
No.
If we were to do Carry On crafting, I'll be honest with you, in a place where I used to work, and we all know where I'm talking about, we did, like, for our Christmas party one year, one of the guys in promos wrote this script, which was like a really innuendo-y. I don't know why he thought I would be good with innuendo. I've no idea. But he said, like, would we record it? So we did. We recorded, like, this entire kind of, like, little carry-on.
Yeah.
And we weren't allowed to show it because the boss at the time thought it was too rude.
Oh,
it was
really?
the Christmas party. I've got a copy of it, Sheila, somewhere. If I can find it, I'll bring it in for you.
Yeah, you must. Yeah.
You might like it.
I love things like that. I'm not, you know, offended by things, and I just.
Well, it's a good job because we've worked together a long time.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm not. You know, we are careful what we say and what we do. We know what we're allowed to, you know, say, and we're not. You know,
I think
we're always
you'll find I
careful
abide by the rules every day.
I think so. It's just tongue-in-cheek humour, isn't it? It's just fun. Okay, so what I would suggest you do when you get to this point where you've got your little V's, because you've, if I bring in the part here.
So how long have we got left on the show, Levi? About 6 minutes?
Is that all?
I was going to say,
goodness.
Can we go to the top of the hour?
Okay.
Because Sheila wants to carry on crafting.
So can you see now, when you've got that bit there, it almost goes right up to the score line. Now, obviously, when you draw around it, it takes a little bit of that off. So the more close you go into that score line, the easier it is to kind of put this together because it bends more. It's a bit more kind of bendy. So we'll go down the score line there, like that. And then, I was going to say, is there anything else we need to bring on
Well, no,
to show?
we couldn't find the sax clip for you, so you're gonna have to go and watch it on
the
YouTube.
show back. I'll watch the show back.
It's like but Sandra, who's up in the next hour,
yes,
did play saxophone on Christmas Day. But next time you and Sandra are in together, you need to liaise. And bring your
Yes,
sax
of course.
in. No, honestly, because it'd be brilliant. We're gonna have a sax off.
A sax off. Because
just
Debbie
to say,
Moore can play sax as well, can't
Who
she?
can?
Debbie Moore.
Oh my God, 3 saxes for the price of 1.
I know. What?
She's in on Sunday.
Is she? Yeah, I don't think she'd bring a sax over. I don't think she still plays
it over on
but
the
she
plane,
did.
wouldn't she?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you wouldn't want that
Just
going
say
in
the
the
Hello
hall.
Summer, that is obviously not the 220 one, it's the 570-piece one. How much of the stock has gone now, Lauren? Over 60% of the stock has checked out and gone on this one. We have got, this is the big one, not the 220, but it's the 570 that we've got for you. And we've got it for a price less than we actually had this 220 one at the weekend. The 220 one was $29.99. The 570 one, can we show what is in it, Lauren, please? Everything you get, look there, 570 elements. You're getting it for $24.99. No wonder the phone lines went crazy. We've got Mary Jo in the Highlands, we've got a crafter, Amanda in Surrey, Michelle, Greater Manchester, Gwen, Jennifer, you are all there. It's Hello Summer, but it's soon going to be bye-bye stock on that one because literally we are down to about the last 20. If you want to grab it now. When it's gone, it's gone. It is going to be Hello Summer, but not for very much longer.
No, that's a great deal, and you'll have a lovely time using that. It's quite nice to have those laser cuts as well, because I think these days we're so preoccupied with using dyes that
which is lovely, but
absolutely brilliant. But
we're not always near a die cutting machine.
No, and it's different, obviously, to using getting something that's laser cut. It's a totally different finish. So, right, so I've taken my red liner tape there, and it will bend around the corners. So, obviously, what I've got here as well now is my piece of card, and that is going to sit onto there like that. So what I tend to do is, I'll just use that because I've not got time to grab my pockettail, so I'll just use the end of the scissors to just lift that.
Now, Debbie, if you want the scissors as well, a brand new configuration, 4 pairs of scissors that you have seen before, but you haven't seen them as a bundle before. You are going to get the little fringing, well, the big fringing scissors. You've got the 9-inch scissors, the 5-inch scissors, and the 4.5-inch scissors. It's not 5, it's a 6, isn't it?
Yes.
I've taken an inch off. That's not like me, Sheila. So it's like 9.5, a 6.
Dare you?
How very dare I?
Very dare
and a 4.5, plus you've got the fringing scissors as well. Sharon in North Yorkshire, you're in for the scissors.
Yeah, the scissors are great, honestly. You know, and if you buy a proper pair of scissors, and they will last, and you look after them, they will last and last and last. And it's always great to have the right tools. So what you're going to do now with this, you're going to pop it all the way around. Now, I'm not pressing it down too much because you might find sometimes that you might have to just ease it in a little bit. A bit like when you put in like a sleeve in a jumper, if you're a knitter or a crochet, you have to kind of ease it in a bit. And then you would push that down like that, give that a nice push along there like that. And then you're going to put red tape on here and you're going to bring these up, and that's how you would make that. And then you would repeat it with the other side. Okay, so once you've then done this is the lid, and then that's the base. Obviously, you've got extra bits in there. So you've got, like, if you find that it's not quite as neat as you want it to be, you know what I mean? You can always trim a tiny section off there if you want to. It's not the perfection with these. I think what it is, it's the actual fun of what you do with it.
But I just think the end result is fabulous, isn't it? Because literally, if you are making those lemons or those limes, there's grapefruits, there's oranges, or whether it's the crab or the pig or whatever, the end result just looks so fabulous.
It does, and you've got that really nice dye there that you can put on the edge. So if your edge is not totally neat, that will go on there and that will hide that edge. But you can always add ink to the edge. Do it in textured card, add ink, and that takes away any imperfections as well. But, you can see that from what we've done, we've made quite a few things. If you want to make the crab, you can go onto Crafter's website and see, on our YouTube channel and see how that's made. I didn't show the pig on there how to do it, but I did explain how to do it. But again, it's amazing. Things can be just transformed into something else. You probably think of something that could be done that way. You could be doing a sunshine.
It could be a football. It could be a planet. It could be whatever you fancy.
Absolutely. But you've got the 2 semicircles. It could be a cake. Could be like a, yeah, you can do a block of cheese. It could be a block of Edam.
Could be like your Trivial Pursuit piece.
Exactly. Somebody else said that. You've got your Pac-Man, you know, with the mouth. And like the lady said that emailed in, sorry, I've forgotten who emailed in, about doing it like a tomato.
Tomato, yeah.
So think of all the fruits and things. And again, it might be something fun you can do with like brownies or your class children at come harvest time. You know,
Sheila, you are
so
a delight.
much you can do with it.
Be said. When are you next back?
Tomorrow.
Sheila's back tomorrow. Are you in tomorrow?
I'm in tomorrow.
Are we together tomorrow?
Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in tomorrow at 1 and 4.
Oh, Sheila, this is maybe... Oh, no, I'm on at 5.
Are you?
Oh, we'll get together for a coffee at 5. If you're not rushing up.
Okay.
Sheila, say goodbye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you.
Carry on crafting after the break.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, and welcome to the last live hour of the day. But you know what? We always like to keep something or someone very special for the last hour, and they don't get any more special than this fabulous lady. Look who's here, it's Sandra Rushton. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. There's no pressure.
Oh, no, but you're always good. As is. Can we just talk about this one? Look at Dobby, flouting his back legs in the air, wearing cowboy boots. There is my spirit animal, if ever there was. I am loving that. Those cowboy boots are just insanely good.
He's pretty good, isn't he? He's pretty cool, isn't he, Dobby?
And all of this, the Scandi outfit with the fringes.
Yeah, he's made that himself. Yeah.
Honestly, Dobby.
He's got his own sewing machine, yeah.
What, do you think Dobby can whip one up for me?
Absolutely.
Full size. I would love that, quite frankly.
It's great, isn't it?
We have got a brilliant show. Now, I know Sandra had a show earlier. If you want to see anything from Sandra's earlier show, check out 4 o'clock on YouTube or back on the app. But this hour, between now and 9 o'clock, we have got deals that when they are gone, they're gone. Or we've got deals that literally are at special one-day prices and one-day price only. They will expire at midnight. So if you are watching this at 5 past midnight on the repeat, I'm really sorry, those deals don't exist anymore, so it's just going to be an hour of sitting back and watching this lovely lady in action. But this hour, if you're watching us live, just at, 5 past 8 on this Tuesday evening, we've got some great deals. Check them on the website, but a lot of the deals, when they are gone, or they are going to run out price-wise at midnight. The prices will go back up one day only.
I know. Absolutely.
You are good.
And this is best of 2025, really.
Well, it's like your greatest hits.
Yeah,
greatest hits of 2025.
I mean, it's hard to choose, isn't it? But we have actually been quite ruthless.
Well, you're like the ABBA of the crafting world. You've had so many hits, quite frankly.
Oh, thank you.
So many.
It's down to you out there, though, to be fair. You know, I create something, but... You know, you use it.
But also, I've said this before, it's like what Sandra does, it does something like unlike anybody else. Nobody sandtangles like Sandra because only Sandra can sandtangle. Do you know what I mean? Well, Sandra and her lovely friends out there. Right, people are already checking out. $6.99 when it's gone, it's gone. $6.99 it is not. Let's get the price on for your monochrome backgrounds. These are your fabulous papers. They look good and they smell good as well. £3 is your price on this.
Yes.
Sandra, what are we getting from, honey?
You are getting, I can't remember, 20 pages. They're double-sided. So it's kind of 40, but, you know, and we've inked them, we've put words on them, symbols. We know that the symbols, if you've got them, mean different things.
They do.
And it just means whether... don't use them just as backing papers.
No.
Draw on them. That's the idea. Use them as already a pre-coloured or a pre-inked piece of cardstock. I mean, it's heavy-duty stuff, that.
Can I say what these colours, I mean, that black and the white and that lovely grey, that silvery grey, it goes with anything.
Absolutely does. And it means if you want to use my black edition, you know, the darker pencils, they work beautifully
Sandra,
on
look
these.
at the board. What have you done?
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, so many people on that board going crazy.
We don't have many, and
when it's gone, it's gone.
The last of the last.
There's not going to be extra. Already 30% of our stock has gone MW. My word. 1274 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for it. So how many sheets are we getting, Sandra?
You're getting 20 sheets and they're double-sided.
So 40 sheets. If you want to double up and be like Christina in East Sussex, Joanne in Merseyside, Kim in Nottinghamshire, they've already gone for 2 each. Half the stock has now gone. People are multi-buying, and I don't blame you because you love this. You think it's fantastic. Oh, get down yourself. If you would like to go for this one, pop it in your basket. 60% of the stock is gone. I'll let you know how we get on with that, but it's going to sell out.
There is no more, and we're not going to be reprinting that as literally.
Listen to the lady. When it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone. Next, single figures on that one. Oh, yeah, all the single figures. Next up, inked backgrounds for you if you'd like to go for this one. Again, the same configuration. 20 fabulous double-sided sheets for you. Sandra, what's the sort of theme with this one, if you like?
They are my inked backgrounds. We ink tiles a lot. So if you're wanting to sort of cut this up and draw your own little tiles, if you want to draw on these, even if you want to use them as backing. And you'll notice that some of them that have got little stencil bits on there, there's part of the stencils that you've already got anyway, so you can mix and match with them. Again, really lovely pieces, but yeah.
Over half the stock is gone.
They are, yeah, I mean, you can see at the background stencils, and that's the concept in there.
Sandra, can you hear what they're saying in my ear?
I know.
Yeah, we are
over.
This is the thing. It's like we are over allocating. So basically, that means we have more people wanting this than we've got stock of. You need to check out Glynis, Angela, Rona, Julie, Karen, Shirley, Pat, Neil, Karen, Barbara, Linda. You need to check out to secure your purchase on this one. BN. Blinking now is when you need to check out. 1246 is your item code. Down to single figures on that one as well. When it's gone.
It's gone.
Thanking you. Next up for you, finally on our When It's Gone, It's Gone, which is good because there'll be nothing left on the show otherwise. This is your coloured background.
Yes, it's a nice little collection. It's got little different bits of colour in. It's got some words in there. So whether you're wanting to use, again, the coloured pencils, whether you want to use gel pens on them, but, yeah, I mean, look, how lovely is that colour? You've got those words in there.
Now, can I say, I'm spotting a correlation between this and what we had in the monochrome with the design.
Yeah, we like to keep those words in there.
That's lovely.
Yeah, different. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then green's one of those things, and sometimes it looks fantastic as a dark colour.
I love green.
Yeah.
I'm a Scorpio, apparently it's my colour.
Is it?
I love a green, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, look at that. How aquatically gorgeous is that?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
£3. I don't even know. I mean, when it's gone, it's gone. I mean, literally. Half the stock is gone on this one. We've got a bigger stock on this, but it ain't going to last, I tell you that. I thought it was Fifi. Feel. F-I-L. Feel. That's nice. In Bedfordshire. Feel. I like that name. So is Fifi. We haven't got a Fifi up there. But Dorothy in the Isle of Wight, we've got you up there. Irene in East Sussex, you're there as well. Joan in Tyne and Weir. Approaching 70% of our stock has gone on this one. Over-allocating. Literally, that one, when it's gone, it's gone. Grab those now. 20 of the double-sided sheets, 40 of it. Beyond nice.
They are nice, yeah. You're going to enjoy them. They're all a little bit different for everything, really. Depends what you want to do. But...
Now, next up, let's go into our section that is one-day only prices, right? Literally, all of the prices that I'm going to show you from now on in, lest we recap things, are going to be one day and one day only. Now, we are here at 11 minutes past 8 on this Tuesday night. These prices are here until midnight. At midnight tonight, if the system kicks in, which it should do, the prices will go back up if there's any stock left. But I'm going to say there probably won't be a lot of stock left. But grab this whilst we have it. Let's start with our first one, which is Written in the Stars, this fabulous stencil set. Do you have a second sample, Sandra?
I do, yes. Give me a second, because I've got it all organised.
Bless you, I love it. You're always the queen of organisation.
Well,
so Written in the Stars,
that way.
$36.98, but it's not that price. Let's get it down. We're not even going to have time for Levi to whip out his clock tonight. We're just going to go straight down with those prices. Sorry, Levi, you can put it away. It's done for the day. $27.99 is your price on this one, but only up until midnight tonight. After that, it will go back up and you'll be saving, well, you'll be losing out on what a £9 saving or whatever it is. So, Sandra, what do we get?
You get the instructions for starters. Now, this is a really...
This is the Zodiac one.
Yeah, it's a real... it's a different one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's different.
But you do have Zodiacs in here.
Yeah, you've actually got your Zodiac signs.
Oh, your constellations.
So your constellations and what they are.
Oh, I love that.
Your Zodiac symbols. But then you've got the artwork. And this is how it works. If I just show you on the back here, you've got how you're going to do all of these different pieces. You've got a lovely couple of samples down there. Oh, where is it? That's it.
That one's lovely.
That's it.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at this. Now, the nice thing about it is...
Oh, I'm going to show these to Corey, because these need to be shown up close.
So you see where you've got that lovely little zodiac in the middle?
Yes.
Of that particular piece. You can personalise your designs. And you're like, OK, I've got the picture in the instructions, but I'm also on the stencil giving you the dots, so you know exactly where the positions are.
See, this is the thing. I mean, I love it. You give the idea of creativity. You give the gift of creativity.
It's different,
You also demystify everything because you break everything down into manageable pieces. You see something like this or like this, and you would think, like, where do I begin? How do I do it? But you show people how to do it.
It's a sun and a moon, and a sun and a moon, that one.
I
wanted to do different, you know, because when you think stars and the moon, you kind of get something that's sort of generic, and I've not done that. So this is all your zodiacs, of course. And then, I mean, look at that.
How celestial is that? And how kind of like dream-catchery and wistful and charming and lovely.
Putting that star in the middle is a little bit different than what you perhaps you wouldn't expect it, would you? It's a bit different.
Well, it's almost like a sort of... like a basket weave kind of like star,
thing, absolutely, yeah. And the moon's
looks so 3D.
There. You've got the sun in the background.
I love this
Look
as well.
at that.
There's something almost a bit tribal about that.
There is, isn't it? I think it's a little bit Star Warsy as
Yeah,
well.
I would say it gives a bit of sci-fi.
Absolutely,
Yeah, I can see where you're coming
I mean, it
from
depends
there.
how you colour it, doesn't it, and how you work it. But
Is it because it looks like one of those ship things in it? I can't remember what they're called.
Is it not the X-Fighter? It's not the X-Wing.
No,
That's
I
an
know.
X-Wing.
What are they called? The fly thing in Star Wars.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader's, isn't it, that one?
The Death Star. I'll go with that, Corey, because I've not got a clue. Honestly, I've not
I should
got a
know,
clue.
yeah. So the X-Wing is an X, isn't it? That's not similar though.
Well,
I need to watch Star Wars again.
There
It's been
you
a while.
go. When you get home tonight, that's it. Get John
11
to whip
o'clock?
Get John to whip it on the telly.
Yeah,
So get Star
find
Wars on
that
for
one.
11.
Absolutely.
If you'd like to give this one, QZ1276, Angela, Margaret, Alan and Susan are in. Remember, this is one time and one time only. Well, at midnight tonight, these prices will go back up. So that is written in the stars. Next up for you, let's look at our coffee pot for you. Coffee Lane, which is lovely. It's there, isn't it? Here we go.
I thought boards would be better. I've got the stencil as well, but it's nice to sort of see the artwork, isn't it?
Move that out of the way.
Oh, yes.
Coffee Pot Lane, it's one of those things, I mean, you are fabulous at creating these worlds. I
Yes.
mean, Locket Lane, Coffee Pot Lane, they all kind of go together in a beautiful intermingled kind of way
They
as
do,
well, don't they?
and shall I do a little bit of a sneak peek? Not a sneak peek, but Liam's got a show coming up soon, hasn't he? And everybody's been asking me for a map.
Oh, what is this Liam's Leaving show?
For a long time, so I can't tell you anything else.
Ah, is that when it's going to be
I
then?
can't tell you anything else.
Well, is it on the 15th?
I can't tell you.
Because that's his leaving.
I can't tell you now, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, nothing
Can't
there.
say. But
But Coffee Pot Lane.
it's that day, everybody.
I know, is up the main road, past Locket Lane, carry on, and it's on the right.
This is
Coffee
just
Pot Lane.
beautiful.
But yeah.
Now, again, you know what I said just now about people thinking, I'm never going to be able to create this? Again, with what you get in this collection, the Coffee Pot Lane allows you to do all of this because you break it all down, Sandra.
I certainly do, and they've all got stories. So if we look at the main hotel, this is Madame Gregory's. We know who Madame Gregory is, don't we, Sam? And she runs the Coffee Pot Hotel there, really, really, like, pristine. But then on the other side, we've got the Toll B&B. Used to be the best one.
Oh
But, of course, the hotel's come in place. Now, the cutest ever, Churn Farm, they have cows with attitude. Shows you how to do those in there. And, of course, the Filter House used to be next to the hotel in the main street, but it moved because suddenly they're creating different types of coffee from different herbs and spices from Halloween Hollow. See all these stories? But I can't tell you anymore because it's in there. All the stories are in there.
This is what makes you adorable because, like, literally, it's like the
It's real.
story behind the craft. It's like it's like I always say it's like the equivalent, the crafty equivalent of like The Sims. You know, like kids that used to play The Sims. I don't know if it's still a thing, but like you would create Sims, the world, wouldn't you? That's what you're doing.
Yeah, 3 sugar bowls. That's the pub.
Let's show what you're getting then.
So yeah,
this is what you're getting.
Yeah, you get your instructions, and you get
these shapes.
2 stencils. Now, of course, those shapes. Some of these you can kind of tell. You can see filter coffees and that kind of thing. I mean, this looks a little bit like a muffin.
It does.
But actually, it is the sugar bowl.
Yeah.
And it's also, if you turn it round, it's the.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
It's the little. Sort of a hut that the cows go in at night, things like that. So everything's got its own way, and it allows you to create your own world and your own vision.
It's a surfboard. It's
could
not,
be
is it?
this,
It can be doorway, it can be
could be
whatever
anything you like it to be.
I mean, it's
but you've got
fabulous.
different sizes as well, so it depends what you're drawing on. You could sort of mix and match. See, there's your little muffin.
Oh, sorry, Sandra. Look at this.
That's all right.
How fabulous
Look
is
at that.
that?
Look,
I've
cookie
never seen
jar.
that before.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That
It's
is
lovely.
absolutely crazy.
Yeah, just nice to sort of see different ways. I mean, I start you off and give you those. But look, there's the Churn Farm with the cow with attitude. And again, look at that. Depending on how you colour it, it depends on the time of
But it's
of
just
day.
creating that like whimsical. That's the
Yeah,
perfect word for this. It's whimsical, isn't
This
it?
actually leads down to Halloween Hollow, but the river isn't blue in Halloween Hollow because
Well,
it's
what
got
colour is it there?
well, it's got it's a bit contagious, so it's a bit green and neon-y and yeah.
I quite like that though.
Halloween Hollow, yeah. It's
I'd be hanging out in the grungy side of town. Do you know what I mean?
Look at a tree
this.
book. How cool is that?
These are all brilliant. And again, let's just... I mean, I think people know with Sandra shows that, you know, we have a regular fan base here at HobbyMaker for Sandra, and rightly so. But for anybody that is joining us for the first time or thinking, oh, I'd love to do that, This is a party that everybody is invited to because Sandra makes it that everybody is included in the ability to do this. Yeah. Anybody who had never sand-tangled before could take these collections, the Coffee Pot Lane collection, and create something like this.
Absolutely, you absolutely can. I show you how to draw them in the instructions, but then this is when you start to create your own flow. And you think, well, do you know what? I'm going to try it in a different colour. I'm going to try and put a little pathway there. I'm going to do something a bit different with it.
Oh, this next one I love.
It just takes you into your own little world.
This is so abstract. That's fab.
But you can see, look, the house.
That is fab.
Look, there's cherry on top. And it just works its way up with the...
More people coming for this one. Geeta, we've got Yvonne, Jessie, Tina Marie, Crafter Helen, Crafter Shirley, all coming through for that. Remember these prices, one day only. Normally it's $24.99. Yeah. It's down to $19.45 on that one.
Oh, of course.
Everybody needs a shot of coffee.
If you want to see more, go on the Sand-Tangle Facebook group and type in Locket Lane or Coffee Pot House.
Is that just called Sand-Tangle?
Yeah.
On Facebook?
And you'll find so many different ways of doing it and how people have sort of reinterpreted it's quite nice.
Busy for that one. I'm not surprised. Can I just check on our backgrounds and our pads and stuff? All gone. Knew they would be. All gone.
Shall I take them this way?
Thank
keep
you,
it
lovely
clean.
lady. Well, that's what I was thinking. Keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
We'll try.
I mean the table.
Next up for you, let's do our Simply Lace stencil that we have for you. Just to give you an idea, okay, who would not like to create this?
Now let's just break this down a little bit.
But this is just incredible.
Yeah. Everything in this piece, the instructions are in the booklet. Okay. All I've done is I've taken each piece and drawn it all as one big piece of art.
That is simple. That looks like it's come out of, like, I don't know, Versailles or something.
I need to demo this, don't I?
Yes, I think that would be good. Let's show what people are getting.
I'll let you do that and I'll set up a demo.
All right, my lovely. So if you want to go for Simply Lace, you are getting all of this. You get all of your instructions step by step taking you through, which is fabulous. We are so busy for this. These are your stencils. Now, look, that's the stencil. That's what you're getting. That's what you can do. And if that's like what you're talking nonsense, Nigel. No, Sandra's just going to explain in a moment just how you can go from that to creating something like this. I mean, also all of these fabulous things that you see here, these fabulous doodles, these fabulous sand tangles, they are all created using the actual images that you have here, the shapes that you have. It is just incredible. There is nothing else like Sand-Tangle. Sand-Tangle, I think, is one of the most mindful things you can have in the crafting world. It really, really is. If you want to block off the big, bad, bonkers world out there, and let's be honest, it's all of those things right now, I do think that Sand-Tangle is the perfect way just to sort of block it all off. Sandra, so many people going for this. Do you want to bring it over, my lovely?
I'm going to come over, yeah, because I know where we are. Just didn't want to shove you out the way now.
That's right, you can shove me out the way anytime you like, quite frankly. Although I will say, we are busy. Janine, Elaine, Kay, Margaret, Tina Marie, Margaret, Susan, Caitlin, Wendy, Malcolm. You've all got it either in your basket or checked out. Well done to you. Right, let's dive into our Simply Lace.
Okay, pencil. Let's put a bit of a line down there. So I've got a bit of a corner going on, okay? And then I'm going to take, where is it? This shape here. A little bit of a semicircle shape.
Lovely.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw that in there with pencil. I'm going to turn it round. I'm going to draw it again underneath it. That just means then I've kind of got a centerpiece. And in there, I'm going to freehand a little bubble, part bubble like this. Okay? And then on the top of it, I'm going to come in, I'm going to put a curve there, and a curve there. Looks like a little paw print, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
Looks so cute. And I'm going to draw a little bubble over the top and another line over the top like that.
And these are all things that are detailed in the step-by-step guide.
So let's just bring that in. There I am.
Yes, there, yeah.
There I am, yeah. So my next one, look, is I've split it into 3 sections each. So I've got 6 all the way around. I'm going to draw this little paw print again. So let's do that. So I'm going to put one at the top there. 1, 2, 3. One at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do one here, look. 1, 2, 3.
It's so easy. Do you know, I don't know how many years you and I have worked together, but I'm still astounded every time at how brilliant it builds up.
So break it down, build it up.
Yeah.
Anybody, look at that, already got that. Anybody can do it. Let's bring in, here we go, shape number 24. And then I've got a little heart shape here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that heart in. But you see, I've kind of got the point in the middle of the circle. And I'm going to draw around that. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to draw another one that side.
Just whilst you're drawing, we've got a message for you, Sandra, coming in from a very happy camper as ever, from Chris in Greater Manchester. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
I love Sanntangle loads. Sandra is an amazing person, ain't she?
Oh, thank you,
and she has helped me and many others more than she knows. Sandra, thank you so much from Chris.
Oh, thank you. Can I just say as well, I've had a lovely email from a lady named Sharon.
Oh, hello, Sharon. Yeah. Good evening.
Sharon, I just want to wish you a belated birthday because your friends forgot.
Oh. Sharon.
No.
Happy belated birthday.
We
when was the birthday?
It was January the 4th.
Oh, bless.
So it was only a couple of days ago.
Well, happy birthday for January the 4th, Sharon. Hopefully you had a great day, whatever you were up to. And hopefully you're watching right now and enjoying the wonderful world of Sanntangle.
OK, going to bring this one in. And this is where the shapes come in handy because you've got this, and it looks like a leaf, and you think, OK, I'm happy with that, that's OK. But what if I put a little line in it, like so? And then I go, inside that, I'm going to go wobble, wobble, wobble. Look at that.
So that just makes me laugh. You're going wobble,
wobble, wobble, wobble. Look at that. Let's do another one. Look at that. Because you've got that structure inside, you can't kind of go wrong, can you? And you're using
it's the
pencil.
guideline, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we are going to do something a little bit freehand, I know it kind of frightens people at times, but don't. We've got a pencil, piece of paper, and I've got a rubber. It's fine. This one, Finley's not chewed, actually. He's got a bit of an obsession with it.
Oh, really?
It's not my husband, it's my dog.
No, I was going to say, yeah.
I just thought I'd point that out.
John is the husband, and he doesn't sit at home chewing
rubbers.
Yeah.
No.
That would be
so
weird.
I'm going to come from here. Now, sometimes if you're trying to do a curve, imagine it. Imagine where it's going to be. And then think, right, OK, I'm kind of getting it now, and I can start to put little marks down, you see? And then I've got it.
So sort of like get your flow before you commit.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's in pencil, so it's fine. See, look at that. Got that one. So let's do another.
Does Finley swallow the rubbers?
He chews them and then just leaves them on the floor all soggy.
Ugh. Do you have to dry them out, or do you think, no, that can go in the bin?
No, it's a bin time because it's all,
yeah,
not good.
Dog chewed.
Dog chewed, yeah. So I'd bring the other heart back into here and draw through into that one. I mean, look how easy this is. When I say easy, it is. I wouldn't say it was easy if it wasn't.
No.
I'd say, you know, you're perhaps a level 2 with this if you're not sure. But actually following the shapes and doing this kind of thing.
And just remember, Sandra's not just, I mean, I know she's freestyling some of that, but also a lot of these stages are in the guide. They're in the instructions.
All of them are in the instructions, step by step. It's just that because we're on TV, I don't want to draw it all following each step because it takes ages. So, you know, you have got to sit down and spend some time. But let's just put a little bit of pencil in here. And then I'm going to show you a couple samples and one I've done a bit more on.
And obviously all of the extra bits that you see Sandra using, such, of course, as the pencils, the fine liners, and your tortillon, your paper stump, do go to the Sanntangle brand shop and check all of the items out there. Pop them into your basket. We've had some pictures coming in. Sandra, would you like to see how you've inspired the nation? The first one, well, we've got two at once, actually. We've got Susan Moran and Rose Lippett, who have both sent something in. Susan, I am loving, loving, loving the Nutcracker. That is absolutely gorgeous. And Rose, that's a beautiful, like, symmetrical design that you've got there.
And that's in the Chill Out Tangles. We've got that on the show.
Which one is it?
The Chill Out Tangles.
Ah, the Chill Out Tangles.
Of course.
Is that what Rose's one, or both of them?
Yes. And Susan's was we did 24 tiles in 24 days.
Yes,
and that yes, that's the Nutcracker.
That's so good. Don't forget, if you want more inspiration with your tiles and things like that, or if it's a world you think, I don't know what we're talking about, do go to Sanntangle on Facebook and check it out there. There's a fabulous group where lots of people share their inspiration, and you are going to be amongst like-minded tanglers.
OK, imagine that you've done this on craft paper with a white pen.
Gorgeous. Look at that. How beautiful is that?
I've just created that flower, and there's the one with the hearts, and there's my curls, and the hearts again. Exactly the same way. And the instructions show you all the way through how to do that. But imagine, what if we wanted to do this and maybe bring... yeah, it is drawn with the white.
I love it. It makes me laugh.
Is it drawn? Yeah.
Hang on a minute, is that drawn?
Yeah, a bit of pencil shading.
It was doubting you, Sandra.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It does look amazing. It looks like a piece of lace, doesn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Well, this one, I've done it a couple of ways. Look, I've used my quirky frames, and then I've actually started shading a little bit in there. So again, with my pencil, you can see the heart flower, the flower with the 6 little dog paws.
Another message for you from Helen in Buckinghamshire. Loving the show tonight, Sandra and Nigel. Inspired me to get my lace stencil out and create something new.
This is our Helen.
Thank you from Helen in Milton Keynes.
Helen.
Yeah, hello, Helen.
Hey,
How
Helen.
you doing, my lovely?
So that you can bring a bit of pencil in there. So you don't have to keep it sort of straight. You can bring it in with quirky frames. But if you think, I don't want to put the patterns and I don't want to shade, I want to colour. Oh, you ready?
I am born ready. Oh, gorgeous. Born ready, but still
exactly the same
flatters
drawing.
my ghast.
Exactly the same, but I've just fussy cut it. And this is the background papers.
Just gorgeous.
So you can mix and match with it. So depending on what you want to do, you can draw it like I've done on the craft paper. You can draw it on normal paper. You can draw it and colour it in.
Now, Sandra, this here.
This.
I need to show something, if I may. We'll move on to our next item. So that was the Simply Lace stencil that we have for you there. That shape that you have there is our quirky frame set. Now, if you want to go for the quirky frame set, let's get the price down. Remember, it's a one-day-only price on this one. The price will go up at midnight tonight, and that price that it will go back up to is, what, $24.99? Now it is $19.45 for one day only, and it's the lowest price like ever, the lowest ever price on that one. Sorry, Sandra.
That's all right.
Let's show you the stencils that you get. Those are the stencils.
Yeah,
Sandra, what can we do with it?
What are they? I mean, it's saying quirky frames.
They're like amoebas.
But look.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love
this.
that.
Now,
Did you hear that?
yeah.
Lauren just went, they remind me of that artist with the wonky clock. Do you mean Salvador Dali? There
yes.
you go.
Yes. Now, when I've said that they're frames, yes, they are frames, but I'm also showing you what to put in them. So you'll get the instructions for how to do this. See, this one, Leslie's done this one, but looking at the design there and look at this one, it's the same flower, she's just changed it up a little bit. And then what if you want to use...
I love this.
Metallics.
That's just beautiful.
Yeah, so it's almost like doing frames, drawing and painting on rocks, because you've got a bit of a rock formation. But of course, in terms of all the different flowers, all done.
Beautiful. If you want to go for this one, $19.45 for your quirky frames. We've got Tina Marie in Cardiff, Karen in Derbyshire, and a crafter coming in as well. I don't know where you are, but welcome to the family. Next up for you, let's do our 3 flower stencils. Have you got them
do you know,
over
I've got about 4 of them, but I keep nicking them.
Have I got them over here?
I don't know. Use mine. Use mine.
Well, use yours, my lovely. So this is, let's get the price down, $21.99. We're not having that. Come on. Sandra's on. She's being all generous for one day only. She's always generous, but today she's even more generous. Let's get that price down to $17.99. So this is a set of 3 flower stencils that we've got for you. So what have we got in here then,
Okay.
Sandra?
So we are organised, aren't we? We are really.
Very.
Now, yours will come...
You are.
Yours will come
I'm my
clean.
normal shambolic. But there you go.
You've got a square with a circle in it. And you've got the circle that's got all these flowers in. Now, don't just think of inking through this, which I've done. You see it different colours, but draw them. If you think, I really want to draw a flower, you've got different kinds of flowers that you can actually then just use to draw.
We did this recently, you and I, for $21.99, and it absolutely flew. So to have it on so soon, I mean, I think it was like the tail end of 25, and here we are, start 26, and it's $17.99, lowest ever price on this one.
But there's no instructions with this, but let me show you what you could do.
Yes, this is on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
Look at that.
My word, that's gorgeous.
So I've added a little bit to that. Now, the rose, if you wanted to, I'll show you how to do that. It's ever so easy. But there's also... there's yours, look. See, I told you. I've got yours as well as mine.
See.
But
now
this
who's
one,
organised?
Look at that. So
stunning. Did you say you can show us how to do this?
I'll show you to do it,
Yes, please, that would be lovely.
Do you want to do the rose?
This is lowest ever price, because literally we had this on Christmas Day, flew Christmas Day. We had such a busy Christmas Day, thanks to the lovely Sandra. So if you want to go for this one, you missed out on Christmas Day because you were busy Christmasing. Then here it is, $17.99 is your price, a low price on this one. Maybe not the lowest ever, actually, but it's a low price. So grab it whilst we have it. SW1291 is your item code on that.
Okay. I love using these. And it's very similar to the hearts we had on the last show as well. So let's go. The rose. Oh, not that one. That one. So I'm just going to sort of do it in one colour. Let's just have a look see where are we going from here to here. Okay. So what we need is a little bit of colour inside the actual rose itself. Now, the idea is, you know how to ink. You can ink through it, you can paste through it. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want to do with it.
Well, this is it. You can get your texture paste out. You can get your, you know, whatever you like, really, can't you?
Absolutely. Let's go a little bit darker in the middle.
Do you think as well, I mean, I always think stencils, I mean, your stencils are so joyous because they're in a world of their own, but I do think stencils are, they allow you to be really experimental with your craft.
They do, and they're quick. If you were going to draw this, a rose, in all honesty, this won't take long. This would take about 10, 15 minutes to draw if you'd got the instructions and you tangled before. A little bit longer if you hadn't, maybe half an hour. But this one, it instantly gives me an inked design. But that's not what we're looking for, is it? I've got a pencil.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well about sandtangling? If you are sandtangling for the first time, I think it's one of the crafts that really, it's very easy to get your confidence boosted quickly because there's so many people out there that will help you and aid you and boost you and give you that confidence and really sort of praise you whatever level you're at.
Absolutely, they will, yes. And here, look, I'm just going through with my pen now. Again, you don't have to because you've got that lovely inked image. But if I just sort of, I'm just going to go around a little bit here.
Whilst you're doing that, more people coming through. Jean, Crafter, Yvonne, Linda, Margaret, Anne-Marie. Lots of you coming through. Avril, you just checked out. Well done to you. Diana in Lincolnshire, so have you. Cindy in West Yorkshire. And Olga in Cambridgeshire, you've checked out as well. Nice name, Olga. I like that. Would you like to see some more of the people that have been inspired by you, lovely Sandra?
That would be lovely.
We've got another couple for you. Sharon King, who has done the tiles with the Nutcracker, and then Wendy Frederick.
Look at those.
They're fabulous.
See, my tangly people, they're brilliant at sending photos in, aren't they? They're amazing.
But does that make you feel... It must make you feel quite maternal, I imagine.
I love to see it, especially when it's sort of... They've gone with it and done their own thing. You know, and all the colours are different. They've tried it on different
lovely sort of like Celtic design from Wendy as well. I mean, it's just so interlooped and flowing, and you get lost in it, don't you? It's so gorgeous.
It certainly is. And you know what? It's so inspiring as well, isn't it? For others to sort of see it. It's just beautiful.
Well, I think for you it must be that full circle moment. You create something, you design something, you create something, you showcase something, people buy something, they make something, they show you full circle.
Full circle, yeah. Look at that. So now it looks like I've coloured and drawn it. How perfectly coloured in is that? But then if we actually come in, look, and put some lines in there. So this is where you could leave it, but you know what? You want a little bit of interest.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll just do a few of them. Because you've not had to kind of draw it, really. You've just done your own thing with it. So let's put a few of those in. But then the idea is if you come in and add a little bit of pencil underneath each one. I mean, that looks really technical, doesn't it? But
well, the end result, you look like, where do I go?
I've not been crazy.
Where do I start?
Difficult with it. Let's look at those.
Now, if you are after our 3 flower stencil designs, the item that's on your screen, 40% is checked out. So that's not including Anne-Marie, Margaret Glynis, a crafter, wherever you may be, Linda in Hertfordshire, Yvonne in Warwickshire, Dee in Cambridgeshire, Carolyn Conway. You need to check out your baskets and more.
So you see I've just shaded a little bit there, so you're getting that kind of 3D coming in. Some little dots all within, like so. Again, I'm just going to do a little bit because we've got other things to show. And then here, look, let's bring in a stem. Let's thicken that up a little bit. Some little dots after it. Let's do another one.
Oh, this is just literally in a few minutes, Sandra.
It certainly is, yeah. The rest of it, let's have a look, see what I've done here. I've drawn around it. I mean, I've drawn around it.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm just going to show this to Corey so we can get up close on this one. So you can see that literally taking that main design and then just drawing around the outside, almost like the rings of a tree. So you can see it like just doing ring upon ring upon ring upon ring, and it just works so beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely,
yeah. And you know, sometimes you think, oh, I'm not sure what to do. Put an outline around something, do a row of bubbles, add something a little bit different, put a frame in. There's so many different stencils that I've done that are out there now that you can sort of mix and match them. And those quirky frames are really cool, aren't they, to just kind of give you an idea. I mean, I've done that very quickly, but you see what I've done.
Approaching half the stock has gone on this particular selection now. Oh, let's have a look back at Sandra. So
yeah, it's gone around. I'm just going to
half the stock gone.
Go into little bits. Just add a little bit of depth in the corners there, like so, and then draw around it again. And
just
draw
gorgeous.
Around it again. And that's what you end up with.
£17.99, approaching half the stock gone on that one. SW1291 is your item code on that one. He's still sleeping back there, isn't he, Dobby?
Yes.
If you would like to get any of these items, remember, all of these are one price only until midnight tonight. So if you are watching, if it's 20 to 1 in the morning and you're watching us now, sorry, these deals, the prices are gone. You can still get them at a great price, but not the great price that you see on the screen. It will be the great price we drop them from. They will be on the website. If you go to the website, Corey, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, there was a bit of a...
No, but do you know why? It's because he was clearing his throat because of his beautiful diction.
Is that what it was?
He's got the honest, great diction. No shade to any of the others, but sometimes they mumble. It's like, but no, Corey is
he did it right
now.
then. He considered it. He did it
No,
right.
honestly.
Yeah.
We were saying before, it's like, I can imagine Corey's one of those people, it's like, you know, you'd be proud to take them home if, like, to introduce to your parents and stuff, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You just know that it'd be, you know, people are like, oh, he's such a nice boy. I don't know, he might be a devil behind the scenes, I have no idea, but there you go. We've got the unusual mandalas coming up for you now. Let's drop the price on this one to that one-day-only price. Should be $24.99, not today. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's down to $19.45. This is the lowest ever price. That is official, but only for today. So the unusual mandalas, okay. You have something like, well, this is it, Sandra.
So the shock on your face then.
Not a lot to sort of look at, but this is what you can do.
Yes.
That is what you can do.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Can we show you these two at the back?
Yes.
Because these are the two that show
Shall I bring
exactly.
these forward? Come on, Sandra, you grab one and I'll grab one.
Yeah, this is exactly what's in the book. So you'll be able to do this one and this one.
That's absolutely divine. Absolutely divine. So that's one of the ones that you could be doing. Mm-hmm. And it just you think that, how can I do that? Easily. Easily as you could do this one as well, because this is included in the book too.
It certainly is.
And all of those come from, I mean, just keep that shot there, Lee, for 2 seconds. From that.
Yes.
That's
just
like
much,
Billy bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is crazy. The fact that you can go from that, which is just a few little dots.
Yeah, I might have to demo this.
So is that one stencil per design? So
yeah,
is that
it is, yeah.
Good God.
But this one, the red one here, I've actually done it on black paper. You know, the black paper is just with a white pen.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Right, Sandra, do you want to start off with this one?
I think I need to show you,
Shall I pop that at the back?
Yeah, because you look at this and you're like, how does that even work?
Well, it kind of defies belief, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
We're already at 10% gone.
Don't panic if you sort of look at it and you think, well, mine doesn't look like that, or I've done it differently, it's fine. I'm going to do it in different colour pens so you can see it. Now, what I've done to sort of get you going is I've drawn the shape round. Yeah, he'll be asleep in cart.
I think Dobby's asleep.
He's got his quilt and everything. When we go past the services, he'll be awake, tell you now.
Oh, you can sniff a Greg's a mile off,
Oh,
I know.
absolutely, yeah. So here we go. First things first. So I've drawn my dots. You don't have to do your dots this dark. I've literally gone in so
you can see. Is that for TV?
So you can see.
Thank you.
Okay. So first things first, all right?
We appreciate your dark dots.
I've got a row of lines, okay? So let's do a row of lines. Second, this could do with where's my ruler? So I'm going to join everything to the middle. Look, that one, then that one, then that one, and then that one. See, then that one. Pictures speak 1,000 words here. They really do. So the next bit, then, you see, I've got a little dot here. So I'm going to do it so it's almost to that dot. Now, I would normally turn my page, but turning a book while you're watching, you'll know whiplash. I'll be moving it so quickly. Okay, round. Like
Lots of people coming through for this. Denise in Wigan, Janet in Essex.
Now, I'm not going to do every little bit here, but imagine you've got your little pizza slices, look, and I'm going to draw a little line in like this. And then I'm going to do a little line like this. And then I'm going to do one like this. And then I'm going to put lines round it. Like this. So that's the first. You do that all the way around, of course. So let's have a little look. You see, that's where we are. I've just done that one there. Here, look, I've got some little curves. So I'm going to bring a curve in here and a curve in here. So that would be all the way around. Okay? So then let's have a look at the next bit. We've got some lines here. So if I have a look at it, I've got a dot right there on top, which I can see that one. So it's this one, and it's going up. Not to this one, but to this one, like that. Okay? Like so. So then what I do, and you imagine it's up on here, so I'm going from there to there, there to there. So you kind of get this muscle memory going off. See? And then I'm going to join that one to that one, that one to that one, that one to that one. And again, you would do it all the way around. You see where this is going? Yeah. Let's just change our coloured pen for a minute. You see? That's how it would look. So the next one then, I've got this sort of odd line. I'm coming from this bottom corner here, and I'm going through that dot. So let's have a look. From this bottom corner, I'm going through that dot. And almost heading towards that one, like that.
So creating like a little sort of, I know, it's like a triangular shark fin kind of shape.
Yeah, kind of thing, yeah, like that. Okay, so that's that one, see? Like so. Now this one, I've got one coming from the other point now. So from here, where is it? And then it's going up and aiming towards that dot. But I'm not going to draw it all, I'm just going to draw that bit. To that dot, look. Put your finger where the dot is, you find it works. You see how that's coming?
Ooh.
And then from there, you've got another line. Let's use another colour. So my other line now is coming from the top point to the next dot down. Top to the next dot. Top to the next dot. Top to the next dot. You see how it works? You start to sort of build up.
Well, you get into the groove, don't you? You get into your formula.
Yeah, here it is. Look, here's that shape we're creating right there. Right there. And at the moment, we've not put any patterns in. We're not worrying about that. The next one goes from that one up to this one. Up to there. Up to there. See? Up to there. And that one up to there. It's a bit awkward to do it that way. Turn the page. So then we're coming back down. So here we go. From there to there, look. And there to there. So you see how it works? So we're going to keep building little curves. So we're using the dots to just help us out a little bit and get us going. So from there, look, we've got another one going up to here. Does that go to the top one? Okay, it does, up to the top one. But then it comes back down here afterwards. Up to the top one. Up to the top one.
20% of this particular collection on its lowest price ever was this one, did we say?
Okay.
Lowest price ever.
How we sort of start forming. I know I've only done a little bit of it, and it's easier to see the whole thing. But this point here, look, has created this section here. So as we start working our way around, we start adding patterns in. And the patterns, because they're sort of in different directions, start to make it look like it's moving.
I just think it's incredible because it builds up, it becomes very kaleidoscopic very quickly.
Every single step of the way. All the different patterns, how we put the stripes in, everything we go. And then, of course, once you get to, step 47. So I've given you lots of steps there, but then we're into the next one.
Well, as ever, you inspire. And two more people that have been inspired by you are Jo and also Katie.
Oh, hi
let's
there.
have a look. This is Katie's to begin with. Now, here's Katie.
Look at that.
Is that from the one that we're just showing? That a star?
Yeah, it does look that way, yes. It could be a couple, but it does look that way. You could create that one.
That's gorgeous. And then Jo Ward, look at this. A trio, a trinity of fabulous designs.
Yeah, absolutely. Jo, I'm so proud of you sending that in because I'm sure she won't mind me saying Jo does have a bit of a wobble.
Oh, bless her.
On her hands, and so sometimes it can be really tricky for her. So I'm so proud of you for actually sending that in.
I think it's fabulous, Jo. You would never know there was a wobble.
They're lovely. Thank you, Jo.
A wobble up for a consideration there. It's fabulous.
Absolutely.
Well done to you, Jo, and also to Katie as well. Thank you so much. Now, next, I want to show the Chill Out Tangles, which I can't find, Sandra. Do you have them over your side?
It's all right. It's all right.
Where has Sandra put them? Am I looking? There. Well, wait, it doesn't say Chill Out on it, you see. That's why. Oh, because it's hidden. Who hid them under there, Sandra?
Well, there's all the samples are all there, aren't they? So?
I know, but it was like that, so I didn't know.
I know.
I didn't know.
This one's yours as well. You bet. You need to have that one.
I never like to disappoint Sandra. Let's show the Chill Out Tangles. In fact, let's show what you can do first, because this is phenomenal.
So this is the one that Rose has just sent in.
Ah.
Yeah. So look at the difference.
Just beautiful.
Well, then that one is the same design as that one.
There's another one there.
You see how it works?
Oh, my gosh,
Different
that's
one.
fab.
Look at that. So I've got one here. Look, I've got one with a bit.
Oh, I love this. I love that. There's something very geometrically pleasing about that.
It's all about chilling out with these ones.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I think, we said this before, Sanntangle as a craft is so mindful.
Yes,
ridiculously
and that's
mindful.
what this is. To be honest, today's been all about chilling out.
Yeah.
Everything that we've done today, so it's been really nice.
Well, I should go home feeling very, very zen after this.
Depends what the traffic's like.
Well, that's true.
2 hours
after I've defrosted my car.
Yeah, absolutely.
All of that. I know. The thought of it is just hideous already.
Well, yeah.
Right, so Sandra, with this, I mean, what you're actually getting as far as your stencils is concerned.
Absolutely.
Are these?
Are these? And you're like, OK, how does that create that? You can kind of see the shape in it. And as well as this, you've actually got a frame if you want to there, or a frame here, and you can make frames from these. So I've kept it really simple with the shapes, really basic, but using these shapes, you can do all these things. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is just beautiful. I mean, for pieces of artwork, or fronts of cards, or for home decor.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, scrapbooks, whatever.
Even if you just take that flower, or you just have this droplet and you've got, I don't know, maybe you've stamped an image and you draw this little bit on the end, you started to create your own unique pieces of art.
I mean, I always think it's amazing. I mean, when I think about it, I mean, it blows my mind, the thought of you sitting down and creating these pieces, because how do you do it? Do you create the end project, just like do it yourself, you Sanntangle it, and then you think, well, you break it down into like how you got there?
I don't have my sketchbook here, I could have showed you. What I actually do, I draw the image in my sketchbook, and then I'll...
And you do that just for your fabulous
I mean, this comes from everything we see, doesn't it? Yes. So, you know, if like, we drive along the road, we see deer every day on the side of the... Not the side of the road, but in the field.
We're not talking roadkill, we're talking like leaping through the forest.
So that's where things like my stag designs came from, because it's what you see. So I'll draw the image, maybe I'll shade it, and then I'll break it down. I'll print it out, and then I'll draw over it all the basic shapes. So that particular flower might be a circle or an oval, which is why a lot of my shapes, they're not always perfect circles. It's only if we really need it that way. And then I'll take those shapes, scan them in, and then John has it from me. And as we then do that, he has to reproduce it on that. And then from there, I redraw it with the instructions and the stencil to make sure that it goes in the book. So I know that from this stencil, you can draw all those things in there, basically.
Love that. Now, Sandra, we've had somebody ask about this fabulous sample that I have in front of me. It's Neil. Neil says, well, let's look at this, guys. Neil says, where's this from? It's Simply Lace. This is the Simply Lace design that we have for you. So let's just remind you on Simply Lace. If you do want to go for Simply Lace and make a design like this, $24.99 is not your price. We're going to get it down to $19.45, but only up until midnight tonight. Simply Lace.
Yes.
Where have I put you there?
There
it
you
is.
are.
So this is Simply Lace that we have for you. You can do so much with this one, Sandra, can't you?
You can, yes. There's a lot of different...
Pop that in there, my lovely.
Go.
So you can see all of these designs. And this is the one that we showed before, that fabulous, great, big...
Yes, the large,
lace one. It's the
one
large
over there, piece,
isn't
absolutely, yeah. There is the one on Angie's done that one. There is an original in here.
Is it these ones over here?
There was, yeah.
There's so many of them.
So many.
Look at them.
So yeah, these are the actual originals. So I've actually drawn these originally. Then I've created the stencil. Then I've redrawn this using the stencil so I could write the instructions. So I know that whatever you create, there it is. There's the version that's in the book. So I've done it as a black and white and inked around it. But that's basically that. It's like lovely feathers and things, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, it really is. Right, Sandra, let's move on to our next item. That was for you, Neil, so if you want to go for that one, it's Simply Lace.
That's it. Oh, it's a bit of a mess here.
Oh, I know, but I've got gnomes to show. Do you want to tidy up or do you want to show the gnomes?
No, you show the gnomes, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Move that over there.
So please show this, because I love these. Look at these. OK, $6.99 for 3 gnome key rings. You get your gnomes ready to Sanntangle. You've also got your key rings, your little attachments to put them onto as well. $3.99, thank you very much. That's £1.33 each for your key ring. These are fab. Sandra?
Yes?
Sanntangle is many things, and one of the many things it is fun, and these typify the fun.
I know, but you know what? They were not fun to create.
Were they not?
They're hand-drawn. It's an original drawing, and I did it in a class originally. And then we did it as a stamp for Christmas. But, of course, a gnome is not just for Christmas.
No, it's not.
So
a gnome is for all year round.
I actually removed the wreath and the holly so you could actually use this gnome for any time of year. And then to actually get my drawing to be engraved on our laser cutter...
It's not easy.
...was no mean feat.
How long did it take?
So, yeah, a sheet of these, which if you want, it does... on one of the machines, it takes about 40 minutes.
But did it take a long time to actually get it
It kind of did, yeah.
You could actually do it?
I think John had to sort of take a lot of lines out and make sure
Did
some
you turn
lines
the air
were
blue a
joined.
bit beforehand?
we just shut the door and just fed coffee through the
wise move.
The gap. But yeah, but they look
coffee
absolutely
on an intravenous drip.
stunning. Yeah, and of course, if you want to use coloured pencils, colour these in with pencils. They're fabulous. Of course, you get the key rings as well. So.
I just think these are fab. They really are. I mean, $3.99 for that.
Lovely,
plus, of course, you get your key rings as well. So you can just make 3 fabulous key rings, 1 for yourself and 2 to give away to friends.
I know. Put one on your bag.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bag charm.
Oh,
Colour them in different
if you had
colours.
your bag, of course.
Yeah,
If you want to find out about that and everything else that Sandra had on earlier today, you can check out the 4 p.m. show here at HobbyMaker. What we did before the end of the hour as well is have a look at the menu for tomorrow, so I can tell you what's going on tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. But let's go back to another fabulous item on this show. Let's go back to our set of 3 flower stencils. Here you go, my lovely. There they are. We are down to the final 20, and this is on a one-time only price of $17.99. The price will go back up at midnight tonight, so if you're watching us at 5 to 1, sorry. You know, it's a nice show to watch, but you can't buy anything as far as these prices are concerned. So we've got the flower stencils there, a set of 3. You get those 2 there, and then
Sorry,
also...
I've got a lovely little piece that I'd kind of... Oh, here we go, look, that I kind of started to do.
I know, but let's be honest, we've got a lot on this counter, Sandra.
It's a little bit of a crazy mess now, to be fair.
It's a creative joy, I'm going to call it.
Do we care?
No.
No, not really.
Is it good?
No, not really.
Do we care? No, we don't.
Not really.
Sandra, very popular for this. Why do you think that is?
It's because it's not just about stenciling and inking through, is it? It's about using it in your crafting as you would, so you can make a lovely card with it. So we've got a lovely little card, look at this.
Gorgeous.
But you can also add your tangles onto it, and that gives it a different dimension. But if you want to, you can actually draw straight through it and just pick and choose the flowers you want. So you're creating your own design, but you've got your own little things going on. The rose, and again, if you wanted to use the rose, draw it in pencil and then join the lines together. It looks like a real rose, not a stencil anymore. And I have demonstrated that on a show a few months ago. So it's really nice. You've got so many different variations. And having that and the frame, I mean, you could just use that to ink a circle, couldn't you, on a card?
You so could. Sandra, as ever, a masterclass.
No, that was a bit quick. Felt like a bit of a wind rush, wasn't it?
No, but it's
there's lots
a joy.
Going on,
it's an absolute joy. Would you like to know what's coming up tomorrow?
Oh, go on, let's tell us.
Let's look what we've got on here at HobbyMaker tomorrow. OK, so what have we got? Oh, what does that say? I can't read from
Crafter's
here.
Companion.
Crafter's Companion. Oh, it's Sheila, isn't it?
Is that Phil?
That's Phil. Yeah, I recognise Phil. You can see the tan from here.
Oh, Jessie's on
Victor,
here.
Crazy Jess. Jessie's going to be in. Then more of Sheila. Then we've got more Phil. We've got Carla's going to be in. Sunbird Spark. Oh, with Julia. I don't know that brand. Very excited about that.
Wow.
And then more Diamond Press with Carla coming up at 8 o'clock. I will be with you tomorrow night, and Hayley's going to be with you for the first 4 hours.
Crazy's in tomorrow.
yeah, absolutely. When are you back, lovely lady?
Oh, Helen's back on the 18th.
Right, fabulous. Can I say as well, you and Sheila were both in today. You should have brought your saxes in together.
Oh, yeah, but there's other things going on, and it's quite noisy, isn't it?
We don't care. It's like literally the saxes all.
But yeah, we do both. We'd have to tune up and everything, 2 saxophones.
Oh, could you imagine? But that would be good. I would love that. Right, if you want to order Sandra's fabulous items, remember you've got until midnight to get those fabulous items at that price. After midnight tonight, those prices will go back up. It was one time and one time only. From the fantastic Sandra, see you again soon, lovely lady.
See you soon.
From Dobby and from me, Nigel May, I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care, lots of love. Happy crafting.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide.
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for